Oh, how so?
I've decided to. As you all know, as I've been very vocal in like 2 hours that I've owned it, I now have a guitar.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I actually don't know how to play Wonderwall.
Hey, man, interpretation is voluntary.
I decided to. I took like I took 5 years of guitar back in high school.
Ow! I keep kicking everything. I've abused my left foot so hard in the last 5 minutes. Sorry, continue.
So I took like 5 years of guitar back in high school, like in middle school to high school. So for me, playing guitar is like just, I know it'll come back naturally to me, but it's been like, 6 years. And since I'm going back to school, I needed 6 credit hours of electives. So I was like, oh, I'll take art. And then I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm working on art anyways. And then I was like, I need another easy class. And I saw guitar and I'm like, yes.
Guitar!
Yeah. So
smashes guitar against the ground.
Yeah, and initially I was like, I'm gonna borrow Brandon's guitar because Brandon has a guitar that
he doesn't use.
Yeah, but it's a left-handed guitar, and I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, I can probably restring this, but it turns out I can't because it's a dedicated left-hand guitar, and it's not built to support the strings the other way. So, anyways,
here's Wonderwall.
Yeah. And so, then insinuated just me kind of going around asking all my relatives, hey, you got a guitar? Hey, you got a guitar? Hey, you got a guitar? Hello.
Hurrah.
Hello. That I was the kid who brought a guitar to school and played Wonderwall during lunch. Not in the slightest, Gonties. That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't be surprised if you were the kid who also did that during college.
Thankfully, I didn't own a guitar until now, so I wasn't that kid. Or else I totally would have continued to, brought my guitar out to the public areas and just jammed.
What's wrong with it?
I mean, in my orchestra, I think it was the piano player, or it might have been...
What?
What'd she just unplug? She totally just unplugged something. What the fuck was that?
She unplugged the...
Oh, it's the power cable.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
For the what?
For the
camera.
Oh.
I think it might have been the piano player or one of the percussionists who knew how to play piano. And they would just always, jam the chords to, Viva La Vida, as hard as they could every day.
Bum, 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 ba-da,
Yeah, exactly. It was so obnoxious. This was middle school, right when that album came out.
Oh wow!
It's for anyone who is not aware of the chords to that song, because they haven't paid attention. That on repeat forever. Not even the bridge changes it. The whole thing is that exact same thing.
The chord progression doesn't change for the whole song.
I mean, a lot of songs are like that nowadays.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Which is why I really appreciate things like lo-fi, because they're unexpectedly complex. Not only just in the differing of cadences, but their uses of samples and layerings of texture sounds, not even full sounds, but just effects and ambient stuff in the background.
Oh, I think I was listening to NPR. There was fuck off.
I listened to NPR too.
There was they were talking about music for the past year and how people have been being more creative because they've been locked at home. There's these two artists who were collaborating, and they did the whole collaboration off of their phones. Everything was recorded on iPhones and just sent with SMS messages.
Cool.
So it was kind of cool, but also part of it was that because it's a fucking phone, everything's super compressed.
Oh.
And they kind of worked with that. It was just
Oh, but you have a little bit of something on your teeth there. Thought I pointed out because we're on camera.
Gotta have that crunchy sounds. Crunch.
And hello, I know that we said hello, but hello everyone who's hanging out. Hello, I saw Sportnut come in. I saw Minion come in. There's somebody else. Hold on, I can't.
Yeah, Minion bonked us.
We got Bullcat coming in.
Bullcat.
How's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Knowing that Alan should have been the Anyway Here's Wonderwall kid changes a lot about my structure about who you are.
No, I mean, no. I don't know how to play Wonderwall.
It's too late. You
Yeah,
can't convince us.
Yeah, you should have been the Anyway Here's Wonderwall kid. You confess to if you had a guitar, you would have brought it to public places and played it in public places.
Well,
that makes you Anyway Here's Wonderwall kid.
That's just because I had roommates, and I don't think playing in the
regardless of whether or not you know Wonderwall.
Yeah. I mean, mainly I did a classical guitar, so like a lot of flamenco stuff. I never got into the advanced flamenco stuff where you like use your hands like crazy.
I'm gonna throw out there that this is not dissuading me in the slightest.
Yeah. Okay.
You know how like, what? Consequently, I also know how to play like 50% of Oasis songs. Hey man, okay, listen. I'm making fun of the Anyway Here's Wonderwall kid. But I am going to throw out there that learning an instrument is very impressive and very important, even if it is something that is simple. Like everyone,
like a recorder.
Like a recorder. Playing an instrument is no small feat, like in any difficulty level.
Like a kazoo.
Where are those?
Dirty.
We have them around, but they're all covered.
Brandon, you're pointedly not looking at me. Anyways, 75% of us know how to play an instrument. Brandon! Despite having a left-handed guitar.
A kazoo counts?
Kazoo does not count.
No!
A kazoo doesn't count.
It's just humming with extra
Yeah, exactly.
steps.
You're just humming. That's it. That's all it is.
Seeing someone come in with a music case did make me want to buy a violin again.
You never played violin. You played
Yes,
viola.
I am aware. I feel like if I were to pick up an instrument now, I would probably just get a violin.
That's fair. Alan and I kind of briefly touched on it. My statement about you playing the viola is any instrument that has to have its own clef in order to exist is trying too hard to be unique. Like,
yeah,
they're the hipster. They're the hipsters of the music world, and nobody wants them.
The annoying part is that once you get advanced enough, everything's in trouble anyway.
So then why would they teach you whatever middle clef? What's even the name of it? I don't know because it's not real.
Alto cleft.
What?
Alto.
Bless you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking alto cleft. Why? It doesn't even make any sense.
Anyways. It's kind of like how certain songs require you to just fuck up the tune of your guitar. Like, I get that you can do it, it's just that it's really inconvenient to do so.
Yeah, they'll insist they're playing the real C. What does that even mean?
The C string on the viola is basically middle C.
Okay, where does it sit in the cleft?
Literally in the middle.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Okay, that's bullshit. Hello, Fighter Del. You changed your name again. Thank you for the sub. We really appreciate it. How you doing today, friend? Why would you put it in the middle? Why wouldn't you just do the piano thing and have a treble and a bass clef, which puts middle C in the middle anyways?
Because you can.
I mean, you're not playing two hands.
You don't have to be playing with two hands in order to have both. Take that. It's not a hat.
It might have to do with the way way the violin and viola are played. Is that you need when playing two notes at the same time, you need to have it on different strings. So maybe the ability to have it on a different string opens up the possibilities of combining different sounds together in a way that you can only do on viola. I mean, that's the only reason why I would think you would come up with an entirely new octave in order to play.
It's for convenience. It's for convenience.
It's a convenience thing.
Yeah, it's based off of the sound range that the viola is capable of producing, because it's capable of producing mid bass clef to mid treble clef, which is why they made their own clef that encompasses half of each. It makes sense. It's still stupid.
Additionally, hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
How's it going?
I'm sorry, I am very passionate about the lack of validity of violas.
It's like I would rather have one clef that I use most of the time and occasionally have to do treble clef than have to switch from bass clef to treble clef all the time.
If you're not big brain enough to do what the pianists do all the time, then I don't have any pity for you. Just saying.
Piano's a pain.
Huh?
Piano's a pain.
Yeah,
it's really annoying to read. Like, I tried playing piano again after ages, and like at one point I broke this arm, and it's just like I can't do 2 hands at the same time anymore.
Oh man.
Especially since I trained that they're basically doing their own thing.
I mean, they are still doing their own thing on piano.
Oh,
Yeah,
I digress.
It's more about finger dexterity, because like with like guitar and violin, one hand's like has more muscle memory for independent movement, whereas one is like
moving around.
or like a strum or like a pick.
Yeah. Anyway, I did want to get caught up. Fighter, we're doing great. We're just hanging out. We're talking about violin stuff.
Yeah, because Alan got a guitar.
Alan got a guitar. That is precisely what we're talking about. A guitar.
Yeah.
And farming in Dark Souls for prep for stream since I was a weak boy fighting stonks. Stonks.
That should be a new feat in D&D.
No, fighting stonks?
No, I'll take weak boy fighting stonks.
What would you imagine it do?
I feel like it would be like you can use your bonus action to impose disadvantage. Like your opponent feels bad for you.
It's a charisma saving throw.
So like have disadvantage.
I feel like. Hold on. Can we create?
Which actually sounds really strong.
I don't want to digress too terribly far because if we spend too long talking about random shit, then we're never gonna actually play.
Yeah.
But like. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, where it's like a lower threshold. Instead of wanting to roll high, you want to roll low.
Yeah.
Like, the lower you roll on the charisma check, the worse they feel for you.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Like, rolling a natural 1 on this check is like rolling a nat 20. It's like, they feel fucking bad for me. I'm an idiot.
That's exactly what you want from feats. Things that are like, you build your character around. It's like, there's like shield master.
I kind of feel like this is like a borderline Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I haven't
for the lower echelon.
Yeah, I haven't actually dug into that, but we have the book that I'm going
for
through.
Pity. Oh my god.
That or it's a warlock invocation.
Yeah, doing evocation sounds perfect actually. Because evocations are essentially just feats without the name.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Is there anything else that we want to fuck around with, or do we just want to go into it?
No, I'm ready to go.
My weak boy fighting stonks are ready.
Okay. So,
I think this is where we can. These are the cards that we got last time.
Yeah, we can reread them.
Should I start from here?
Real fast though.
Yeah.
Real fast though. So this game is Pandemic Legacy Season 0. So if you aren't familiar with what a legacy game is, a legacy game is a board game that effectively gets played like a campaign video game, where you have a continuing storyline and the things that you do affect the world that you're in, and you make changes to it. It's a really cool concept. We've played several of them on stream. So that being said, this game does have a storyline. So if you are planning on playing it, then you might be ruining the storyline. That also being said, we're in the very beginning of the game. So we have only finished the tutorial, and we are just starting in. This is January, Game 1. We have only read the basic premise, and that is it. So we're starting into this super fresh and fly and all those other things that the kids say nowadays.
Another thing I will say is that there are 2 other versions of this type of board game that are shared in the shared universe, but they don't really spoil each other.
Yeah.
So if you like the style of this game, then I recommend you go try Season 1 or 2, because that you'll be unspoiled for it, and it'll be a comparable experience.
Yeah, the mechanics change between each version. So like Season 1 was super different than Season 2, and presumably very different than Season 0, because now we are international super spies. I have a passport. Better than I have in real life. I
don't have a passport.
Yeah, neither do
You don't need a passport unless you are going to travel.
Yeah, unless you're traveling internationally.
My mom tried taking me to Mexico to go get my teeth drilled into, but I was like, I don't have a passport.
I heard that's cheaper.
It is cheaper. My grandma got all of her shit done for like $300.
Anyways, so we're just gonna dive right on into it then.
All right, team. Say hello to the new you. This is the alias you'll be using for the time being. You'll get a second alias once you're comfortable with this one. But here's this month's objectives. Agent Sabik is still in Asia, and we gotta track him down. Also, there's 2 Soviet scientists from the Project Medusa research team that are in South America. Might we be able to catch up with them and get some intel? All right, Agents Talon, Gold, Magpie and
Seer.
what?
Seer.
You changed it?
No, it was always that.
How can you
Seer.
change permanent marker?
Yeah, I guess. And Agent Seer, you'll be on your own for this.
Oh no.
Christ. Never played a Dark Souls game, but that's a lot of souls.
Yeah.
Can't you put them in a bank or something?
You have to spend them. That's the only way to get locked
I
in.
mean, you can put it in a bank, but you got to get back to the bank house before someone ganks you.
Yeah.
I thought it was like associated with the bonfire.
Is when you die, you drop them. And you have to go pick them up again.
I know that, but like you don't have somewhere that you can like put them where you're safe here.
Nope.
No, you have to convert them into consumables or items or upgrades for your equipment.
Spend it now.
Yeah, you have to spend it.
Don't wait.
That's the only way to not lose.
It's Chuck E. Cheese hard
You have to
mode.
level up.
You spend the tickets, or you forget about where you put the receipt for the next time you come back.
That's what they count on. Having worked at a place that had a ticket system like that, that's what they count on.
Yeah.
So the first objective that we have to complete is we have to get 2 vans from the global or neutral network and get them over to Santiago and Sao Paulo, and then take an action to acquire the scientists and get their information. Another one is we have a secret objective in Asia. I've already put down the card here, and we're not allowed to look at it.
Can I see the objective?
Yeah. So this one we'll need to find out where it is.
Yeah, and statistically, it is almost equally likely that it's going to be a neutral or a Soviet. From what I can...
There is one
fucking Saigon
allied.
Watch as it's the one allied.
That would be really annoying.
I mean, we'll have an allied. Oh yeah,
we can also use some of the Asia cards to triangulate it.
Yeah, which I think is probably wise. Using Asia cards that are not neutral, preferably.
Yeah, we just need 3 Asia cards.
Yeah. So that being said, let's strategy real quick. We do need 2 vans.
Yeah,
2 neutral vans.
And we could use one of those vans if it is statistically one of these.
Yeah. So this is the first thing that we need to be focusing on. Like, this is a secondary thing. So if we end up getting enough Asia cards that are not neutral factions, we should just spend them to find out.
Was it say it's a secondary objective?
Yeah, this is 1, and then this says 2, but they're both like things
both
you want to do.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
We're just doing it in order because, like, also it makes sense to do it in
that and unlike the other legacy games, pandemic games I played, there's no like, mandatory ones. We just get better or worse, right?
And it's like you can do really well, or you could you have an adequate performance, which is like kind of like, damn, really, you gonna do me like that?
Yeah.
And then you could fail.
Yeah. So, are we going to be counting the prologue game we played to our funding calculation?
It specifically says it doesn't.
Yeah, it fills in our funding already. I didn't write that in. So we start with all 5 cards in.
Good question. I'm going to add these in, shuffle, give out our starting hand, and then we'll go from there.
You're okay there. That's fine. Yeah, show the camera your ass.
Can't be vibing.
At least she's not like sticking her tail up.
Oh yeah.
Yet, now that you said it, she's gonna do it. That's interesting because we start with 5 funding. We only have those 5 cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really interesting because then what if we fail?
I mean,
presumably they'll give us more in like the next month.
Yeah, I
to
think
like
so.
fill in, because technically, if we fail one objective and succeed one objective, we still increase our funding by 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh God, they fixed that. Thank Christ.
What?
If you complete all objectives, you only decrease your funding by 1 instead of 2. That's a lot nicer. Season 2 has you decrease it by 2 if you fail and increase it by 2 if you succeed, which means that like by the time you get down to 0 funding, you're like screwed and doomed to fail.
Yeah.
They also fixed it where if you lose 4 games in a row, instead it's your funding count is what determines when the pity thing comes into play.
Yeah, which means that we can still be doing okay and getting adequate, but eventually if we get 5 adequate games in a row, then that increases our funding to 10 and then something happens.
Yeah.
Oh, it also can't go below 1. There's no such thing as 0 funding in this. We can do that. We can exist on 1 funding. We're good enough for this.
Yeah.
Done that before.
0.
I gotta knock on wood here. Holy shit, I might have just doomed us.
Yeah. She's freaking out as you're doing that.
What is that?
If she wants to exist on the table, then she must deal with the fact that we will make noise.
Alright. Oh, look, you can still see her on this camera. Nice.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2 decks out of... Wait, hold on.
I might have over-adjusted. God dang it.
Oh, I'll flip this over, so I want to look. Oh, dude, I got the event card. Hell yeah.
So, we got 2 decks at 12, and then the 3 decks at 11. Which is strange, because I recall it last time it being 10, 10, 10, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but it was 9, not 11.
Well, I think it's 10 city cards.
Because we had 10, 10, 10, 10, 9.
Weird.
Oh, weird. What happened?
We haven't added any new cards.
I think we didn't. We didn't count the events as well as the.
Okay, well, I obviously fucked this up already. Okay, I see what I did.
Oh,
I added 1 extra card to this deck.
Let's see.
Alright. Nope, that's the 1 escalation card.
Can't do that.
Okay, so this is 11, 11, 11, and these 2 should be 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, be a loaf. Be cute on the table. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
I should add the cat cam back on. Oh, and let me fix it so we have cat cam.
Acquire target. Acquire latte. Acquire. Oh yeah.
Oh, no, that is as close as we can get
Oh, we just get cat's ass cam.
Alright, so 10, 10, 10.
Yes.
9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Whoops. Hold on. I'm
2,
sorry.
4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, we have 3 at 10 and 1 at 9. Is that the same as last time?
3 at 10, 1 at 9?
Yeah, what? No, it should be 4. There are 5 stacks. You said 3 at 10. You mean 4 at 10 and 1 at 9?
Yeah, 4 at 10 and 1 at 9.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright.
Alright. So, we also, fair warning, we are tryhards at this game.
This game encourages you to take notes.
So we take notes.
Unlike Among Us, but you can still take notes on that if you really want to.
We absolutely count cards. So I want to double check something. So the surveillance goes up regardless of anything else. Like even if we have like a safe house there.
I believe so. Yeah.
A surveillance sticker to cities that contain 1 or more incident tokens. Add only 1 sticker regardless of how many incident tokens are in the city. Do not skip the step even if you plan to spend budgetary units on counter surveillance. Each city can have up to 3 surveillance. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think it's just intended to be like a constant threat.
Yeah, it's just like, oof, it's pretty hard.
There's also like a rule sticker next to it, a rule BB. So presumably that'll be to mitigate.
Change,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But until then, we're just going to be increasing surveillance and probably spending points on counter surveillance.
I don't know how much we need to spend on it.
Yeah, the biggest thing is that it's going to hinder our options for movement later on down the road.
Yeah.
Just so that it'll just go.
Realistically, we're only gonna put 6 stickers on per game, right?
That's 7.
Yeah.
7.
Well, there's 7
7
here.
yeah.
So if we lose, like.
Yeah. Not only that, but each month if we play 2 games, that increases our risk of adding more.
Question: does anyone remember? Is it if you begin your turn or end your turn in a place? It's begin your turn.
So I can just move you out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as we know that Brandon can risk movement like that.
Yeah. If you want to see what our characters are in Discord, I have posted all of our characters.
I used Ellie Hitman for the Twitter going live notification.
Oh my god.
And I made sure to capitalize Hitman in his name.
Oh my god. Your character looks like Hitman.
I know. That's what we were going for.
So funny.
Any other steps of the setup we gotta do?
We gotta do the
Yes.
This isn't the infection stage. What is it called? The intense
Escalation?
Escalation. No.
Well, no, that's what those cards are.
Yeah, that's the bad card name.
Yeah, that's the
What
bad
does it
time.
call it?
Oh, I gotta check mine. I got London and New York.
Alright, setup. Check legacy deck and prepare objectives. Prepare board and pieces.
Yep.
Add agents to the board is what's
Red
next.
cards.
Then it's prepare the player deck and deal cards. Add escalation cards to the player deck. Reassemble the player deck. Choose characters and aliases. Begin play.
I choose Ellie Hitman.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose.
Yeah, we only
Reggie-
have like 4 characters anyway. It doesn't really matter who plays it.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that his name again? Solomon Reese.
Solomon
Reese?
Solomon
Reeve.
Creve.
That's right.
Forest Sight.
I'm Bonnie Clyde.
Is this porn star name Solomon Cream?
Yeah, that is totally what it
His
is.
name is Sawman Cream.
All right, Brandon, there you go.
Thank you. Which one is which?
It's up to you. Just
Okay,
pick
this
one.
one's closer. So these are the 3s: Prague, Cairo, and Lima.
Prague. I forgot how to spell Prague for a second. Cairo and Lima. Okay.
Cairo. I know what that is. I've watched enough mummy movies.
You guys ever read that book?
Saigon, Shanghai, and Paris.
It's one where they're like djinn kids. They're genies.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Yeah.
I don't know what movie you're talking about.
I don't know.
It's like Children of the Smoke or something like that.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like these 2 twins. They grew up
These are the ones.
and like
Bogota, Sydney, and Sao Paulo.
But yeah, there's this whole thing, and that's like, and they do adventures like all over North Africa and Europe and Russia.
What country did this air in?
No, it wasn't a TV show. It was a book.
Oh, is it a book? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a book.
I was like, wow.
I used to
TV show
love
that,
those
like,
books. I totally forgot about it though.
It's pretty neat though.
Yeah, but a lot of my geography comes from that in early childhood.
I love that with the foreshortening, Latte looks huge. Because you can see her like ears.
He actually does look giant.
Latte is a huge deal. All right, so we have Saigon. That one allied place has stuff, which is kind of annoying, but like
Yeah.
we got a lot in South America.
Do we
which
draw
is kinda
any
cool.
Asia cards?
I mean, these are 2 Asian.
No,
you mean
not
us?
hands.
I did not.
I haven't looked at mine. No.
That's awkward.
I
Yeah.
have Los Angeles and Manila.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, we still
some-
have to worry about North America.
Yeah. I was still gonna determine who goes first.
Yeah, just take the
It's
balls.
random, yeah.
Yeah.
So as it stands right now, we have 3 neutral cards on the board.
Me.
Nice.
Again, I think Alan's stacking it.
You want to do it?
I mean, last time I think Albert did it.
Yeah, Albert did last time.
I think Alan's stacking it.
Okay.
He's made weighted pieces.
My pro strats to
We have 3 neutral cards. Well, 4 neutral cards.
Yeah.
No, not 3.
3.
3 neutral cards, 3 allied cards, 1 Soviet card, it looks like.
Yeah. I'm almost tempted to take. So I'm tempted to take the Los Angeles card from Bonnie because having that and just having one of those
Oh,
available
I
just to
gotcha.
zoom around
Yeah, it's not awful.
we'll just get an entire region off our mind.
We trade and then send you over to Saigon for free, so you can just start picking those up.
Yeah.
Or to is that Paris? Paris to do it.
How would I go to Saigon for free?
But you fly, but you reveal a allied card and you just go there.
No, it has to be the city.
has to
It has
be-
to be
oh,
the city.
Okay. In which you're in, huh?
Yeah, we don't have Saigon.
Reveal an allied card in your hand to move to the matching
Oh.
city. Discard a neutral card, a city card to move to the matching city.
Oh, I gotcha. And all of ours are.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can use
Saigon's
the
going to
London
be pretty
get there.
valuable.
Yeah, I can get to London.
Yeah.
I also have New York, but
Yeah, but
if I really wanted to, I can make an uncharted flight from New York, but
Yeah.
that throws away the card, and then I can get over to Prague in order to deal with that.
We're going clockwise, right?
Yeah.
I also have the forecast cards if we hit the.
So it'll be me next.
Mhm.
I could deal
Why
with
did you
one of
have
them.
to? We go the same way every time.
Look at how much he's already drunk, and we haven't even started.
I thought that was water.
No,
Nope.
that's gin and tonic.
Oh, the adult water.
Albert,
Yeah.
we're playing a try-hard game, and you're sitting here being like, I'm gonna be drunk.
Well, he has 3 people who are supervising.
Yeah, so
He has a board of directors
So
here.
what do you think? Should I throw the New York card away in order to get over to Prague? Because I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to get there in time.
No one will be able to get there in time.
Yeah, so if I go there, then I can deal with it. I can still take the Los Angeles card, But
I can deal with one of the 2 Soviet ones.
Right now,
I would rather have you do that one because that one has surveillance on it, and
So
you have
they
the
both
ability.
have surveillance.
No,
don't they?
no, Prague doesn't.
Oh.
yeah,
I could deal with one of the surveillance
Yeah,
ones.
so I would still want to take the allied card because having more in my hand makes it more useful. I just don't know who's going to deal with the Prague situation.
yeah. Like right now, the allied cards have the less value because we know we need a fuck ton of these neutrals, and probably we'll need one of the Soviet ones.
Yeah. So, do you mind if I take the Los Angeles card?
I still don't understand why you need to take the Los Angeles card.
Just so that way I have more, because I'm the hospital administrator, I can build bands with one less card.
Yeah, but you were talking about using it for movement.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
already have
use the New York card for movement. Because if I go to New York and I discard the New York card, I can get into Prague without sacrificing any more.
My concern is you're stunting my movement by taking this card as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just have you go to London for free, go to Prague, remove something, and get somewhere safe. And then if we do trigger the escalation, which makes these things scary, we just
Can't
forecast.
get to Prague.
No, he can get to Prague if he flies to London.
But that'll be
1,
just it.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you can remove one.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's
No,
not
no,
connected.
there's a line here.
Oh, there is a line there. I didn't see it.
Yeah, so you can just go to London and then remove one without having to spend the card.
I'm not necessarily against it. My concern is just that I don't want to end up being
Card mule.
no, I don't mind being card mule. It's just I don't want to end up being useless again because I can't go anywhere to give people things.
Yeah.
That's my biggest concern.
Okay.
I'll get more cards, but
So 1 to get to London, 2, 3, 4 to deal with this.
Cool.
And that will be the end of my turn. I draw
First card.
1 Cairo, which is good, and the escalation.
second card. All right, so that's how this is gonna go this time.
We're playing that game.
I'm gonna get forecast ready.
Yeah.
Discard.
Yep. Okay.
What did we get? Oh, Cairo. Okay. Soviet cards.
Madrid.
Do.
That's
That's right there.
That's close. Yeah.
One of you guys can deal with
Well, it means that we're not gonna have another card for a while.
it. Oh, look at that loaf. She doesn't loaf very often.
Yeah, she normally sploot.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
only sploots.
She'll half loaf sploot.
Yeah.
She'll loaf the front and then sploot the back.
2, 4, 6.
I think it's because she doesn't have enough room to put her legs out in the back on
Yeah.
this table.
All right, there we go.
so.
Spend the forecast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So in here we have Prague, which is not as scary anymore.
Yeah, 'cause I'm-
Saigon, Shanghai.
Saigon, Shanghai is fine.
What is this one? Sao Paulo? Oh, Lima.
That's Lima.
Yeah,
Sao
Lima's
Paulo's
here.
fine.
Cairo's not in here yet. And those are the. Oh, and then there's Madrid. Madrid is not in here either. So we got a lot of the 2s.
Okay.
That's bad.
So
that's
Lima's
good.
the danger one. Prague
I can
is,
deal
right
with
there.
Lima on my turn,
On your
but
turn
that
right now. Huh?
means
Well,
Dawn has to deal with it on hers, and it's too far away, isn't it?
I think that you should still deal with Cairo because Cairo is the one that has surveillance, and none of us have ways to mitigate surveillance except for you.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get to
No,
Lima.
it's too far away.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
Oh, you're right.
You're right. I didn't see that line.
Yeah.
So yeah, Dawn could deal with Lima, and I could take care of Cairo just to
Okay.
get rid of the one
Which
that's under
ones are we
surveillance.
pairing with what though?
I don't think it matters too much.
I guess not.
I guess group all the South American ones together, because Dawn's going to be in the area anyway after
Okay.
her turn.
And who's taking care of Lima?
I think Dawn
I
is.
am. Yeah.
So this
So
has
put
to
it
be in
the
the
last.
second. Oh, we put it in the last.
Just put it last. There's no reason to put it any.
And then we'll
sooner.
put these in the. We'll just pair these near the last part as well.
Yeah.
Prague, we'll put near the last because we're gonna handle that, and it'll come back up. Unless we want it sooner, so that. Well, I guess.
Well, actually, if we draw before Alan's turn, we'll draw before Alan's turn anyway, no matter what.
Yeah,
Because he's already there.
and then we'll put Shanghai and Saigon up at the top,
Yeah, that's fine.
which is it scares me, but
I can deal with those.
okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have to spend 1,000,000 guards, but I'll deal with it.
Okay, cool. So draw these two, Saigon and Shanghai.
All right, Saigon, Shanghai.
Oh,
All right,
scary.
cool. But we got a Soviet card. That's
Yep.
something going for us.
So on my turn, I'm gonna spend Leningrad
Okay.
to fly to Cairo.
Can you not do that? I'm pretty sure you can.
No, it's my ability.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Use ability.
And then I'm gonna spend an action to build a safe house without having to use a card.
Ah,
And then I'm gonna remove 2 figures.
nice.
Good stuff.
Good shit.
All right.
All right.
And then draw my 2 player cards. Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon of the long arms.
I have Cairo, which is an Asia card, so
That's
I can
not
put it-
Cairo.
That's
That's
not
Karachi.
Somebody
Albert, this
else
is why you don't drink.
And Pagoda. Hey, you got 2 neutral cards. That's nice.
Oh, dang.
One of them's an Asia card too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of those are useful.
Yeah.
I draw these.
Yeah.
I drew Pagoda
It means that we now have 5 neutral
and
cards on board.
Prague. We do. I've got
Prague's
3
over here, then you
down
put it on
Brandon
Paris.
one. The most out of P. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. I run. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. What? Can I help you? So that's my turn. Thank you.
Chords. I'm thinking, I'm just gonna go to Madrid, right? Remove a thing and bring Albert to me so he can pick up the Madrid card.
It's not a bad idea.
I can't give it to you because I don't have enough actions, but
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. You could also, well, Helen doesn't have any, so it's
Well,
faster to just
I'd
give it to
have
me.
to. Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
faster to do it too. But,
Yeah.
the reason why I don't think you should pull me is because I'm in the place I need
Yeah.
to be to
Yeah,
get
that's
deal with
true.
some of those
Mhm.
cards.
I have Osaka and I drew Osaka and Khartoum. If I can get to Alan, I can give him 3 neutral cards that he
Yeah,
can
that's
use
pretty good
for
too,
Van.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh, look at you stretching.
I think we can do that next turn though. I think.
These are yours.
Oh, yes, thank you. All right, so we have Lima, as predicted, and Sao Paulo.
Okay.
What were the 2 that Albert drew?
Prague and
And
Pagoda.
Pagoda.
So do we actually take do we lose cover if there's an incident that like pops up on top of
Yeah,
us?
you lose a cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's a safe house. The safe house will always protect you.
Okay. So someone could feasibly like in case we
Mhm.
do the ascension again. Yeah. Okay. I'm just being cautious. Is it possible for me to draw the ascension card?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I can just kind of go
Escalation.
escalation.
Ascension.
They both,
Ascension.
look, they both go up.
I know.
Yeah. They both go up and have to do with the Cold War. Okay. 1, 2.
This is the path
3.
of my ascension.
And then should I just bring Albert?
Yeah.
here?
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Hey, what's up? Zoop. See what
Zoop.
the cards I got. Tokyo, which is
Nice.
another neutral card. And Jakarta, which is also another neutral
We've
card.
drawn like
Cool.
all of the neutral Pacific Rim cards.
Nice.
Yeah,
this
that's
is the
good.
good stuff. Okay, Paris and Madrid. Woo. Woo.
All right, so next up we have Cairo and Sydney for the next draw.
Okay.
And then after that, we're in uncharted territory.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So here's my conundrum. We have a lot of.
Yeah.
We have a very unfortunate start with all these like
Well,
clustered up.
deal
right?
with the one you're on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna remove one at the very least. One.
I'd say remove the 3 that you have, just so it's dealt with. Because I'm planning to make my way slowly to Asia, I think.
Okay.
But what about Paris?
Well, I mean, that's towards
That's on the
Asia.
way.
It's on the way.
Yeah, because he's right there. He can just deal with them when
Mhm.
he's on.
Yeah, we really need to just get some
Yeah,
vans
we need to
up
get some
and running.
vans. Yeah.
He might even drop a safe house there so we can establish a van
Oh yeah,
If you
you're right.
want.
That is a.
if it becomes an option.
It's under surveillance too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's not a terrible idea. Like I honestly think like putting the surveillance down wherever there's like spies is kind of useful because we know we're gonna have to go back there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I moved 1, 2.
I think 2 even is fine. I just like don't feel comfortable.
Yeah,
playing
I'm
with
gonna do
everyone
at
right
least
now.
2, and then I'm going to get to. If I could get to New York, I could start.
Does it do anything?
No, it's just I'm trying to get closer to Dawn, so that way we can get the cards from her.
Oh.
Right, and I have 1 more movement left, so I can get to New York or London. New York.
New York is a little.
They're the
I
same.
have Los Angeles, but that's it. So if you're heading
Moving. Oh wait, you're over there.
if you're heading east, actually, that might almost be easier because if I end up in Los Angeles, I'll be close to Sydney, Saigon, and Tokyo as well.
Yeah, actually, getting movements to start getting over here, it might be best. So I will reveal New York in order to go to New York,
Mhm.
And then I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
So that way I can start making my way over to these 2. All right, my cards I reveal are Saigon,
Yay!
and
You can just go there.
Baghdad.
We also know that we don't need.
Yeah, we don't need that allied truck.
Very nice. Oh, and you drew Baghdad
Alright.
too, huh?
We are officially in the new stack, by the way.
Okay.
So now we can start drawing escalation cards again.
Okay. Here we have Cairo and Sydney. Oh.
Just as predicted. And now we're about to start drawing new cards.
Yeah, which means we have the potential to draw these 2 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
neither of those are in here.
Huh.
These 2?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh, you're right.
You have a way to get there?
No.
Oh, yeah, you can just reveal and go to Saigon.
No.
These
I
are
mean,
discard.
discard, yeah.
I don't want to discard these right now. I do like the idea of going to Paris, though. I will go to Paris. I'll put down a
Don't you not want to deal with the thing you're on?
We can hold off on the Madrid thing.
Oh yeah, I need to trade that, don't I?
I mean, alternatively, Dawn gets to me and trades me.
Yeah,
3,
you guys also
4.
both have 3.
We also both have
Oh
3.
yeah, I
yeah.
could just give 2 to
Either
him,
is
yeah.
an option.
Yeah.
The problem
Yeah,
is
we
I have
both
to
have
be.
3s. It doesn't really like change.
Yeah, it doesn't
anything.
change
The
anything.
problem is I have to be in a safe house that is neutral to establish it.
So
We don't have a neutral
I
safe
think I
house.
will do. What color am I? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you remove 1 before
Yeah,
you leave?
move around before you
Yeah.
leave.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's the safest thing to do.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay. I'm gonna draw my player card.
Draw your escalation card.
Oh, you drew a 4th.
I actually have a 4th.
oh, we also got Peking.
Well, you need 5.
Yeah, but it's still like.
It's pretty
Oh.
good.
Yeah, how many Asia cards do you have?
That's my 2nd.
What's your first?
Karachi.
Okay.
So
we've
Alan
already
and
marked
Albert have 2 Asia cards.
Yeah.
that. Cool.
Which
Which means that if one of you can get either person one of the cards, then we can find out where this
Mhm.
objective is.
I drew East Berlin. It's annoying. And Washington, which is less annoying.
Alright.
It says East Berlin, but is there a West Berlin or is it just
No.
Berlin?
But yeah, this is during the Cold War.
Yeah.
Well, no, is it on the board?
No,
Oh,
it's
so it's
not.
East-
There is no.
It's kind of funny that way. It's also weird that East Berlin is the Soviet one.
Shh, we don't talk about West.
Anyways,
That's a little weird.
You're probably lumping it with like
You
London.
done?
Yeah. Yes.
okay.
Cool. I forgot to put marks down. Okay. So, God, I need to get Brandon's stuff too. Is the problem?
I can move you to me on my turn. So if you're within 3 spaces, which is to say, you take some from Lima, you take one from or move to Bogota, take one there. I just or 1, 2. Well, I can.
Yeah, I could
1,
just
2,
clear
3.
all 3.
Yeah,
Even. I think it'd be better using my time to clear 2, move, and clear 1.
yeah.
Yeah. Plus, if you stay here, Brandon, I can get the van up
Oh.
because I drew a 4th, right?
Well,
You need 5.
Right,
need
but like
five.
I need Brandon has the Madrid card.
Yeah, and if I take a couple cards from Dawn instead.
Wait, no, you'd have to go to Brandon and pick it up, put down a safe house, and build there, because you can't build it anywhere else.
Right, but that's like 3 actions. I can do that in that turn.
Okay, so that means that I need to get Brandon all 3 of my neutral cards, so he can give you Madrid.
Oh.
That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
That means that we have both neutral vans up and running. That should be a high priority.
I'm
Yeah.
just scared of like Saigon and
Yeah, we need to take care of those.
I'll be getting there on my turn because I can move to Saigon to remove one,
Okay.
move and remove another one.
We can draw an escalation card.
The only thing is that I take a cover damage because it's Shanghai.
Only if you start your turn there.
Yeah, so Brandon, you get out and move me out.
Yeah.
Oh, stretchy.
So I need my cards then.
1, 2.
I think she heard the sound of you like playing with the pieces, and she's like, I want to play with these two. So we have Moscow and Riyadh. So that's another Asia card.
Nice.
Ooh.
And another neutral card. God
Yeah.
dang.
Oh, you
I
have
have 6 cards.
4.
I have
neutral
4,
cards.
yeah. But the thing is I'm good at giving them, not receiving them.
Yeah.
So I guess like I could get there. Brandon could give me the Madrid card, but like no. He should give you the Madrid card. I should give him 3 cards, and then he gives you the Madrid card. That is
Sorry, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm distracted.
unless. I'm trying to think the fastest way that we can get a van up and running. It might actually be fastest for him to give it to me. No. I need to give cards to him, and he needs to give Madrid to you. That's gotta.
She's gonna reveal the card.
I mean, there's no
Let's
way
flip
she's
it
gonna
upside down.
flip it. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Now you melee.
I'm almost debating if I give you these 3 and then you give me Madrid. You see why I say that? Because I have an easier time giving cards to other people.
Yeah, I mean, alternative,
if
I could just give you Jakarta or Tokyo, and that would be more. The only reason why.
Because you'd have to be in Jakarta and Tokyo to give me those 2.
Did you reveal
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I haven't. No, we haven't finished yet.
Yeah.
We were still talking.
Yeah. I was just wondering before we got too sidetracked.
Atlanta and Moscow.
Okay. Now I don't mind stopping to do that. Just don't want to forget about it. So I'm looking at it, and I'm actually thinking that Brandon, and he gets 1, 2, 3, 4.
He wouldn't be able to build the van on his turn.
Well, he could use Madrid to place a safe house without Albert being there. So then, and then on.
Would that be faster?
And
I
then
mean,
he
Don
would.
has enough neutral cards to get me 3 more, and then Albert the one he needs, and
Yeah,
then we would still spend the Madrid card
Oh yeah.
to do
You
that.
don't need to give Madrid to him. Madrid doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just moved both me and Dawn to you? Or just Dawn?
Just Dawn. Because each action I have to take one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So his one action would be moved on to him. Take 2 cards.
I would need 3.
Take a third.
Take 3 cards,
And then I would build it on my turn.
And then on your turn, you would go over there because Don would be there. You go over there, take 1 card from Don, and then place
build the safe house.
build a safe house, build a van. And then
Brandon
when he
builds
gets
a van on his turn.
on his turn, yeah.
And then moves both of them.
Yeah, that's
to
not a
where
bad
they need to
idea.
I would hit card cap, so I'd have to discard a card. But
1,
When?
2, 3. Oh, when he draws on the end of his turn.
Because if I'm taking
Oh,
3
at the
cards
end of-
from
oh,
you,
You discard one of the cards you draw, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not the end of
It's
the
Or I
game.
draw the escalation,
Yeah.
and we get the.
And then it kind of solves
That
the
is very
problem for
possible.
us. Yeah. I think that's a good plan. That's a good way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is going to be because everything is okay. Alan's going and
Yeah, I'm
doing.
going to Saigon to deal with those.
Um,
Oh wait, we also got to account for Brandon needs to move me. I don't know. You only use 1 action because you're already there, and you spend the 5 cards in order to make the van.
No, I only need to give you 2 cards now.
No, he's gonna.
Well,
No, Albert's doing Madrid.
Okay, if Albert's doing Madrid.
He's putting the safe house down, isn't he?
Okay, and you do that for free, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So that means you
I
have a
take
third
an action.
Okay. But,
Yeah, so then I only need to give you 2 cards.
Because I'm taking one from
So I have a spare turn then.
Oh, you could move me to Saigon, so that way I don't waste an action.
Okay.
Can he? It's
Yeah.
only 3 spaces.
Yeah, because I'm over here. So it's gonna be
Whoa.
1, 2, 3.
Oh! Yeah, that does work.
But what if it explodes while you're there?
It's your turn. It's his turn next.
Yeah.
It is risky.
The chances are low.
I'm gonna leave it up to you. This is your decision.
I mean, my turn already kind of works already, right? With me moving 1 from each. That just allows me to move an extra, which is good, but it's not
it's
worth
if you
it.
want to take the risk of me drawing.
No, it's early in the game. I'd rather not take risks right now.
Then if you're not using your turn for that, what are you going to do? Additionally, you could, in theory, move him just 2.
Yeah.
And then he moves, picks up, moves, and picks up. And then still is able to hit both of them without being put at risk.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still do the same thing because I have the Saigon
has the
Saigon
card, so it doesn't actually matter.
So I could just remove a...
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
or move Albert to
Or
us.
remove Albert, yeah. What would you prefer?
I'd say remove a pawn.
Yeah, removing a
Yeah,
pawn's
removing
more
pawns is
valuable.
better.
Hi, you.
Alright. 1, 2.
Hello, Himalima. Hima wants to know what Brandon's thinking.
Actually, move me. Because it's going to get scooped up by the van anyway.
Oh, you're right.
I'm thinking maths, and we're having a conference in Madrid, and it's like I'm thinking of like when is this bad card gonna come up? Oh,
there it is.
there it is.
But you got bonus Aries, so
Yeah, I got another neutral card. So.
yeah. All right, let's see how bad this can
Let's do
get.
it,
We got Johannesburg.
Okay, way out here. It is allied though, which is quite nice. Kitty Cam.
I can do the kitty cam. She's in a better place.
She loafing. Straight loafing.
Behold.
Hold on, yeah, I can't see her yet. There's no behold. There's no bee to hold.
I'm beholden. Hi.
Beholden McGroin. Needs to have a
Cat butt.
we back in junior high we used to have a villain in one of our longer running D&D campaigns. He was a beholder called Beholden McGroin.
Unfortunate
brother-
name.
God damn
I
it.
don't know.
The wizard who
It's-
summoned me was kind of an asshole.
For some reason, the studio mode transitions have like broken. I wonder if it broke with the update.
Might have.
Okay, so I draw 2.
Yeah.
I got Madrid. It's over
Hey.
here. And Bogota.
Hey, we're good.
Alright, cool.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to reveal Saigon from my hand. Hello, Zombie Cutter. In order to move to Saigon, I'm going to remove 1, remove 2. So that's going to be all 4 of my actions.
Mhm.
So those areas are safe.
Cool.
I just need Brandon to move me out of Shanghai before I get noticed.
Yeah, one action is all
Yeah.
shall take.
And then I got
No.
Washington. Ooh. And Novosburg, which is a Asia card.
No, we haven't checked out Forgotten Waters quite yet. We haven't really had the opportunity yet, actually, now that I think about it, because
Nah,
we got
not
kind of
Yeah.
caught up in Pandemic Legacy, which we've been super hyped about forever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is one that we wanted to check out. That's the Crossroads game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, cool. So I revealed those 2, and then I got to draw 2 here. So we
But
have
did you already do that? Oh no, Brandon
Saigon and Washington.
Oh, good thing you dealt with that.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So on my turn, I'm gonna take a card from Dawn.
did. What do you want, Manila or Osaka? Does it matter?
Nah,
Where
not
are they,
really.
anyway?
Manila's over here. And
Where's Osaka?
Osaka is up here.
Okay. You can have Osaka.
I'm gonna build a safe house.
Safe house.
Which is
Ooh.
2. Build the van, which is 3.
Then
And then I've got 1 more turn I can do something with.
Pick up a piece, probably.
I'm gonna get scooped up by the van.
Oh, you have a good point. Move the van.
No, then it's not going to get scooped up.
yeah. We could.
I could move like anywhere.
Yeah.
Is there any place I need to be?
Can you? No.
Not well.
I just drew Saigon. If you want to risk it, you could go to Saigon because I could teleport myself to New York and build myself an allied van.
You just go to Washington.
Yeah, Washington. That's what I meant. Washington.
That's not a terrible idea.
Johannesburg is also like way the heck out there.
I don't have a Johannesburg card.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Oh,
Go to
yeah.
Johannesburg.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
But Johannesburg hasn't been drawn yet,
Yeah, it
so.
has. No, it hasn't.
No,
Right.
not on this shuffle. So
Yeah.
he's at
That's
risk.
risky.
He's at
He
risk
could
of.
teleport to Leopoldville.
Yeah, just be on standby.
Just be there.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's a huge pain to get over there.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
He's blue, yeah. Interesting. Trekking the world, better than Ticket to Ride.
Ooh.
Albert's sitting here going,
that-
them's fighting words.
There's one train game I actually kind of want to run by you guys. Oh.
Yeah, you should draw cards.
Once at some point, it's actually by the same people who made Chicago Express, but it's a
Oh.
lot
I'm
simpler.
gonna remove these right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this, Paris and Shanghai.
Oh, hey.
We are in the next stack. We are approaching halfway through the deck.
Okay, right.
And yeah, no, this is Pandemic Legacy Season 0. We just started. This is we're almost halfway through the first game.
All right, right now it's looking 2 to 4. It's most likely going to be a
neutral.
A neutral, yeah.
Sao Paulo and Moscow.
Sao Paulo's a little scary right now. It's got 3.
Interesting. It's not a train game, but it feels similar with more options and fun choices.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna look this up. Let's check it out. Except it's my turn, so I gotta do stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's not really much that I can
This
do.
van here.
I could. Is that one where the? Yeah, that's one of the objectives, isn't it? That's Sao Paulo.
I mean, it's also got 3 on it.
Sao Paulo,
That's why
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. Because what I can do then is I can move it here.
And then I make it and
Then you
send
make
it
another
right
van.
out.
Yeah. So I move it here, right? So I've done 1. Because the thing is Santiago is 4 away from you, right? 1, 2, 3,
and I just
4.
moved both of them.
Exactly. Yeah. So then on your turn you make van, move van, complete objective.
That's good.
I need 1 action for Alan.
Oh, you're right. Right.
Yeah.
Then don't complete objective. Somebody else can complete the objective.
Anyone else can.
I can do it on my turn if I wanted to.
Yeah, you don't even, like, in theory, we could have them stationed there and we don't even have to complete the objective.
Yeah.
It just takes an action. You can do it wherever.
Yeah.
Cool.
So my just so that way I'm being transparent. My plan is to remove 1 from Saigon, move to Saigon, remove 1 from Saigon, move to Washington, build a alliance van.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Pretty good too.
That way we can use people can move around the alliance van
Just to have it.
just to have it,
Hell yeah,
because
man.
we can deal with Sydney, we can deal with like Saigon later on, right?
Yeah. Johannesburg continues to be a problem.
Yeah, so that's my plan. So I won't be able to complete objective on my turn, but if Albert has an extra turn, he can do it.
This is true. I mean, we can just sit on it for a bit.
Yeah. So I'm just letting you guys know, so that way, since we're down to asking about the extra action.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and move the van to Sao Paulo, and then I don't know what else to do with the rest of my turn.
You could go to Paris, clear.
Oh, if you give me the Moscow card, like if you wait in New York for me, then
Washington.
if you end your turn in Washington, then I can get the Moscow card.
Then you could, I guess, clear 1 in Washington, but.
Oh, right, because we got to do the thing.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like a bunch of Asia cards? I forget.
I got
one.
I technically have 3, but I'd rather have vans with these.
I got a spare 1. Now that I have.
Okay, so
I
that's
spent
1.
a bunch to build a van.
Shit. Okay. But you have 1 Asia card still.
Me, yes.
Okay. So then that means that we have 2 Asia cards on the board that are unspoken for. Let's reserve those to reveal the objective.
Sounds good.
And then we'll just be patient on the other ones. I'll go ahead and I could do that, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then I guess I just remove 1 from Washington.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt. Sure. 1, 2, and 3, and that completes my turn. Then that does that thing.
1 more?
No,
you moved the van.
Yeah.
Here you go.
All right, we're in the beginning of the next stack, so I could draw an escalation card here. Counterintelligence event. Put a card from the threat discard pile into the game end area. Play this end time. You can play between stuff. Okay, so we'll use this before during an escalation.
Yeah.
We'll have to see what it is. And then we have Leopoldville in Africa, where Albert is. All right, let's see what we draw. Hopefully not any of the 3s. Lima.
Okay.
Lima, and Cairo.
No, Danger again.
Okay, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, put those away. I gotta pull up Trekking the World still. I haven't been able to.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna build this.
Oh wait, Brandon has to move me anyway, so that does save me an action.
Yeah, so you can just do it on your turn.
Yeah, I can do the explore on my turn.
Oh, cool.
The complete objective.
All right. So.
Oh wait, but does that include you taking the card from me?
No, yeah, I can do that instead.
I can also give you the card on my turn.
Yeah.
Where am I moving you?
To Saigon, so that way I can deal with it on my turn.
All right, Trekking the World.
3, 4.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Now the vans are in position.
The vans are in position. Mexico City.
Nice.
And a holdover from the war. Put a safe house onto one city on the board.
That's
Ooh.
nice.
Pretty neat. And then
Oh, that's neat.
Prague.
It's a light strategy game. Oh, it just came out.
And East Berlin. Cool.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so my turn. I remove one piece from Saigon, so that's one. I reveal Washington to go to Washington. I spend all my allied cards in order to build a surveillance van using 4 cards because I'm the hospital administrator. That's my 3rd action. And with my 4th action, should I complete the objective or should I take the card from you?
Let's say do the objective just so we can move the vans, not the things.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
let's do the objective. I'll give you the card on my
yeah,
turn.
okay. I'll complete the known objective.
Done.
All right.
Nice.
Question the Soviet scientists. Completed read debrief 147.
Do you want to read it or should I read it since I have the book?
You can read it.
Okay. Where's the sharp?
Read it in like your Soviet era dispatch voice. Like
That will unfortunately not work because of the way the voice in which this is written.
no.
After cornering the scientists, you learned that the plague is called Medusa due to its paralytic effect. The current Medusa strain is mild, but the Soviets are confident that they can develop a lethal and fully weaponized strain. So as it stands right now, that's it. That's all we got. No further information.
Okay.
That's all it says.
Yeah. This is the whole objective, right?
Yep.
All right. Cool. We did it.
Wham.
Nice.
All right. So that's the end of my turn. I draw my cards. So I drew Airlift
Oh, nice.
and Rome.
Nice. Ooh, shoot. I gotta recount real
Stretchy.
fast.
Yeah. Does anyone need an airlift to Rome? No, I need an airlift at all?
I don't think we need it right now.
Yeah, I don't think so. We need it either.
2, 4. Okay, yeah.
Just with hand limit for me especially, it's kind of troublesome. Oh yeah, that gets removed. All right.
Just a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Albert, it's your turn. Albert has a high chance of drawing the escalation card.
I can't deal with both, which is obnoxious.
We are pretty much precisely halfway through the deck.
Yeah.
I can't do both.
Hmm.
I will do...
I think you take care of Johannesburg like we were planning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more valuable to have cities that have 0
I
surveillance.
might just steal all of it.
You can move a van. So move one van up to deal with Lima as well. Because that nets more removal, right?
I mean, I can do...
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
3, 4. Yeah. No, you have to move.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so you
Where does he have to move?
He's here, so I have to
Oh, I
move
see, I
one.
see, I see. Yeah. That still nets us more pieces back
Yeah.
in the pile, which is valuable.
Remove those.
What is that? Is that Paris? Prague? What is that? What is that?
This is Paris.
What's the 3? What's the 3?
Cairo.
Cairo. Cairo we have already drawn.
Kiev and Prague.
Oh,
Nice.
Cool.
He's got three Soviet cards.
Yeah.
And Don has Moscow, so if we can get it to Alan, we
Well,
could.
yeah, I'm gonna get the Soviet one, but I need a Soviet base, right? Which would be in Cairo.
I am going to draw the escalation card.
we could airlift Dawn in.
We could into Cairo, so she can remove 1 or 2.
That might be pretty good.
Yeah, that way we have no risk of it outbreaking.
What do you think?
I mean, I don't have like anything else I need to
Wait,
do.
we can just remove Cairo out of the deck.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to do that now? Since
No,
we
we
know.
have to draw it.
Well, I need to go to Cairo anyways, and I'm gonna be building the van in Cairo, so it'll get removed when I complete it on my turn. But the escalation's not is this turn, so.
The escalation is this turn, which I think we should use counterintelligence on Cairo. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, let's use that.
Okay.
Counterintelligence on Cairo.
out of
It's
the game.
gone. It's out of the game. We don't have to worry about it anymore, which means we don't even have to clear it. But Alan's going to be building a van there, so let's not worry about clearing it. Nobody worry about that. It's going to be cleared on like Alan's turn.
Yeah.
All right. So action 1 is to give you this.
Okay. Cool.
Dude, nice. Heck yeah.
I don't really have like much else that I can do.
You can
I
move
like-
vans.
yeah,
'Cause
those
we
vans.
gotta get them over there. I know it's not
These
efficient.
have to be here.
Why?
Yeah. Well, for this,
Oh well, we still don't know where it is. Is
Yeah.
the problem?
but
Yeah.
we want him in the area. I mean, you could move this guy to Atlanta. And just
Yeah.
move it if you want.
The problem is like it, my action economy with moving vans is very low.
Yeah.
So like
not
I spent
super
3 of my actions to get it to Leopoldville, but Brandon can get it there in 1 action.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even just moving it 1 essentially nets you 2 actions because it would be if you were to do it without the van, it's 1, 2.
I was thinking like putting it into Atlanta, but I don't think I should move any of the neutral vans.
Yeah.
I think we need to it sucks to tell Brandon like, all right, that's what you're doing. But
No, that's fine.
that's
That's
his
my
job.
job.
Yeah, your job is to be that.
I'm just trying to figure out what we can use your actions for.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 left.
Yeah.
Manila. Manila. What is Manila again? Pacific Rim. It's over there. I could get over there, just to, like, be in the area.
Yeah.
I could end in Tokyo. No, I can't. I could end in Sydney. But like to just get into another area.
That's not the worst.
Getting to Sydney is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That way you can pick them off.
Yeah, because Sydney will not explode before my next turn.
Yeah. If it does,
It can't.
Yeah, but if something does for someone else, we have the bonus safe house.
Well, if the incident pops down while they're there is the problem.
Oh, I see.
The safe house doesn't mitigate that.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well just end in Sydney. So I reveal Los Angeles to go to Sydney. You know what's interesting? I find it interesting. I think this is going to come into play. So this is me just being meta. What?
So if you're doing a flight from where you are...
No.
I reveal Los Angeles and then I walk to Sydney.
Yeah, I see.
I think it's interesting that specifically Commercial Flight says reveal an allied card in your hand to move to the matching city. When our hands are normally public, does this mean at some point we're going to be pitted against each other and our hands are going to be private?
That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be really interesting.
I mean, it's a spy game, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Escalation card, exactly as predicted. And East Berlin, which is a Europe card. All right, escalation card.
Okay, bottom of the deck is San Francisco.
Useful.
Fran.
I got it.
Man,
Okay,
right
didn't we have a card?
This should have been removed on my turn too.
Didn't we have a card to do something during this?
No, we already used it.
We already used it. Yeah.
We removed Cairo.
Okay.
Yeah, we removed Cairo.
So there's no way for us to mitigate this
possibility. If we don't draw it here, it's gonna get cleared.
Yeah.
Because Brandon will just move the van.
Yeah. The chances are low, but we've been burned by better odds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have we been moving? Okay, we haven't been moving that.
Yeah, this is our. We're at 3 now.
Are we?
Yeah, this is our. This
1,
is
2,
our.
3. Yeah, you're right.
1, 2,
so we have a 3 out of 11 chance. So we have about a 30% chance of drawing it. There's a chance. It's not high, but there's a chance.
Cairo would have also been in that had we not used it. Anyway.
Exactly. So
it's either one or the other.
Yeah. It's a stand by your decision. What are we preventing in this game? Is it still a virus? Kind of. So this game has gotten interesting and meta. So we're battling Soviet agents in the Cold War era who are going to be releasing a virus, and we are trying to prevent them from getting footholds.
I think they're still in the development of it.
They're still in the development of it. Yes, we are spies though. All right, so we got Berlin, Washington, and Prague.
Hey!
I have to deal with those.
Got it.
Prague, Washington, and Berlin. There it is. Okay, so I am going to throw out there, that was the very last card of that stack. That means, however unlikely, it is very possible for Brandon to draw an escalation card on this, and it has happened before.
Yeah. Well, luckily, Brandon is our sweeper.
Well, only one of these vans can sweep. Because everything else that has agents is not neutral.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
So I've only got the one sweep.
I would say do the sweep there and take care of one of those.
So that's 1 action so far.
1, 2.
And then you are the white pawn, yeah?
2, 3, 4. Is that what we want?
There's a safe house there. You can stay there.
Safe house.
Yeah. Remove one more.
Yeah.
Or should I move someone? Everyone's pretty satisfied with it.
I think everyone's satisfied where they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is the best bet we're going to get, because then that means Cairo and East Berlin are kind of in danger, but that's only 2 still.
Actually, if you want to save me some turn economy, you can move me to Algiers. Because the only way I can get to Cairo is by revealing Rome, going into Istanbul, and then going into Cairo again.
I think that's fine.
Say-
Algiers?
I think it's safer to.
Algiers is here,
Algiers.
and then I move there. But if I go to Rome, that's if we want to save me the turn economy of spending next one. But I don't know what else I use my actions for.
Hey,
Right?
latte.
Latte.
She knows. She knows we're sweeping it.
She's helping us.
She's trying to put them away. She's like, I see you're putting them over there. Let me help you.
Yeah, I can do that. Where am I moving
Hey,
now?
no.
Latte.
1, 2, 3, just there.
I'm just gonna remove these so she doesn't play with them because they're about to come off anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you sat down.
So instead, I just moved that one.
Okay, that's fine. All right, show us that escalation card.
San Francisco and Istanbul.
Hey, can you put this escalation card away?
Istanbul and San Francisco.
None of which are
Okay.
Asia, unfortunately.
No, destroy. Do not encourage her, Gonti.
No,
All
our
right,
team.
well there goes our fan. That's fine.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, I think we have to give her a die or something just so that she stops playing with.
Distraction dies.
Yeah, or give her a toy.
Before I bring out her. Oh, okay. Latte. Here. Distract the latte.
I have replaced the van anyway.
Alright.
Alright, so I draw 3 of these?
Yeah, gotta draw 3.
1, 2, 3. I drew Lima.
Which is fine.
Yeah, that one. We want, at this point, we want the South. Yeah! Show me South America! Sao Paulo. Oh, I drew 4. Cool. That one was the bottom one underneath.
Okay.
And Bogota. Yeah! Yeah! Feels good!
Nice.
For Elliot, man.
Alright, my turn, right?
You gotta be so like less obvious about his name. You keep like pausing. You're like Elliot
No,
Man.
you just call him Elliot.
Just his name is Elliot. His name is Elliot Man.
Elliot,
Yeah.
man.
Alright, my turn.
Mr.
Alright,
Man.
So I
Mr. Man.
moved to
Mr.
Cairo.
Man.
I'm gonna spend all 4 of these cards in order to build a Soviet surveillance team.
Hell yeah.
That's 2. I'm gonna move 3. I'm sorry, Don, but or no, actually, I can move. Yeah, I'll move to Saigon. This one's to Saigon.
Why are you apologizing?
I'm sorry. I thought I went to Sydney, and I was like, oh. That's 1, 2.
I was just moving over there, so I had like
3 to move the van.
And I have 1 more action left.
Not much to do.
Yeah, I can go to Rome, I guess. There's no reason for me to be in Cairo anymore.
Yeah, but like, what's the reason to be in Rome?
To be 1 step closer to helping out in the Soviet era base? I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll...
you don't have any Asia cards, do you?
No, I my hand's empty. But I only have the Rome card and the airlift card.
Yeah, we gotta get a hold of those Asia cards to find out where this thing is. Actually, have we been... Oh, we haven't drawn any more Asia cards. Damn!
Yeah, I think I'll go to
How many more
Istanbul.
are in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 more in the deck total.
Yeah.
Well, 4 because. Oh no, 5 because yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move to Istanbul, just so that way I can be somewhat closer to this.
Mhm.
Should it pop off? Oh right.
Show us that escalation again.
We
There
Yep,
it is.
there it is.
Johannesburg. All right. So we got
Oh, I'm gonna remove these before.
Oh,
anything
yeah.
happens.
slide.
Yeah, here.
That's okay.
How do you know it's there?
The only one that's really in trouble is East Berlin. And did you draw from the bottom of the deck?
Yeah. Oh,
What are you
not
doing?
not yet. I don't know why I did this.
Yeah, you don't draw those right now. Those ones stay on there.
Yeah. Ha! Bombay. All right. So
All right, real fast, just to review what we have here. So we have Prague, Lima, Bogota, Sao Paulo, Berlin, Washington, Bombay as it stands right now.
Berlin is scary.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have about a 50% chance of drawing one of those.
Yeah.
Of drawing one of the ones with 3.
Yep.
Which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. We've done a really good job of mitigating thus far. Getting one incident is not the end
Getting
of the
one
world.
in. I'd rather have it in East Berlin. Anyway,
Yeah. Just because we're avoiding it anyways.
because
Yeah.
it's already got East
Yeah.
Berlin.
Yeah, then Bogota. If it ends up in, is it Bogota? No, it's Bombay. Sorry.
Bombay.
Than in Bombay. If it ends up in Bombay, we might want to consider putting counter surveillance, but it feels like that's not a super important area.
When can I play this?
You can play it right now before we draw the cards.
Well, the problem is if an incident happens and it says anyone not in a safe house in whatever continent takes a cover hit. When can I plonk down a safe house?
You can't do it after you reveal the card.
Yeah,
so you'd have to do it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, you could do it before we reveal the card. We can see if we get an incident first.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can see if we get an incident first.
All right. First card is Bombay.
Nice.
Second card is East Berlin.
That's
Yikes.
And Sao Paulo. All right, so we got 2 incidences.
All right.
2.
Yeah, Bombay and East Berlin.
Oh.
They were both at 3.
Well, we still only draw 1.
No. They're procced independently.
You're right.
Oh, hold on. Let's double check this because this was something that was a little funky. That was a little confusing. Oh my god, so many rule sticker places. Okay. Incidents. Yes, we do draw 1 for both. However, there are some incident cards that can cause us to place multiple incident markers, and those incident markers do not draw proc accident additional incident cards. We draw 2 incident cards, yes.
I mean, the incident are on the cards. And
No. We draw from the bottom of the deck for the incidents.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's right, and then it leaves game for the...
When an incident occurs in the city, place 1 incident token in that city. Any player that in that city loses 1 cover, that hasn't happened, that's fine. Then immediately draw the bottom card from the threat deck and apply the incident effect on that card. Do not place an agent. Place this card into the game end area, not the discard pile.
Okay. I got a 1 in 3 shot.
Yeah, it's mainly about trying to protect who has the more valuable power. Honestly, I think it's Dawn. Dawn has the more valuable power.
Brandon's is pretty good too.
Well, Brandon's already safe house. Yeah.
It's you 3 that I'm like that are on the top.
Yeah, me and Albert's powers are pretty good.
I am very good at not getting hit because I can just make my own.
Okay.
Okay, so me and Alan are the ones who have the highest potential of getting hit.
Okay.
Of like losing cover.
Yeah, so...
Like, I am in 1 more than anyone else.
Yeah, okay. So, between me and Dawn, I think Dawn has the more valuable power. Because just as game, you're able to help these 2 make bans. And without...
Leading cards is very useful.
Yeah.
We need a lot of other things for these card monopolies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I say give it to Dawn.
Okay. Then I'll place this to put a safe house into...
I realize we haven't looked at any of the liabilities or like the buffs that are available.
Alright, I'm going to read this. Super Sleeper Cells. Place 1 agent in every city with 1 or more incident tokens in the Pacific Rim.
None.
We're good.
Okay,
Alright, cool.
Whew.
And then we draw another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sleeper Cells activate. Place 1 agent in every city with 1 or more incident tokens in North America.
None.
Alright,
cool.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright. And then I draw... Oh, I already drew my 3 cards, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So so I'm just looking at the liabilities. So there's followed. If you end your turn in a Soviet city without an agent, add an agent to that city. Hassled. If you end your turn in a Soviet city without a safe house, discard 1 card after the draw card step. Monitored. If you draw 2 Soviet cards at the end of your turn, lose 1 cover. Holy shit. Odds of that are low, but still. Airports alerted. You may not do the unrecorded flight action from a Soviet city. Authorities watching. You may not do the neutralize agent token while in a city with an incident token. Cipher decoded. You cannot do the share intel action when you're in this insert region here. Tracked. You cannot do the drive /ferry team action when you're in insert region here. Recognize if you are in this region, lose a cover whenever an incident token is added to it. Insert region here. Jesus.
There's some that are okay.
Yeah, some of them are pretty neutral.
Right.
We also haven't looked at any of the game end upgrades. We'll do that later.
Latte.
I'm not gonna read all of these right now though.
You can sit calmly, just don't play with it.
All right.
I ended my
so
turn.
What next?
I ended my turn, so
Alan's
it's Albert's
executive.
turn.
I can get an airlift to one of the 2 cities that has incidents on it and remove agents.
Why?
Oh wait, I can
We've
also
already drawn them.
I can also move teams. In the wording of the airlift, move a pawn to any city, or have a team move any team to any city.
Oh.
So I could move the Moscow van here.
She still has one.
Yeah.
Were there 2 of them there?
Yeah. Yeah. So is it cool if I do that? Just so that way you don't have to worry about the Soviet one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we should. Again,
we
we
did draw
just
them.
drew.
Yeah.
We just drew them. We're nowhere near
Okay.
another.
Stop.
I'll distract you once my turn is done.
What was the 3rd card that you drew, by the way?
Bombay, East Berlin, and
Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo. Thank you.
Is there another place that I need to be? So I can build a safe house and then fly somewhere.
I think it's time to start. Well,
I need Asia cards.
yeah, I have one, but it's like out of the way, and I'm kind of doing other stuff. So like,
yeah. I mean, we could do a thing where I go there and we airlift Brandon there, just to get the card.
oh, I see.
I think that might be worth it.
Hmm.
What, the Riyadh card?
Yeah, like I go to
get another
Riyadh.
Asian
We
card.
airlift Brandon to me.
I think we wait until we have a 3rd Asia card on the board.
because we don't know who will pick it up.
Yeah, exactly. Because like you have an
you're
Asia
right.
card. What if you draw the 2nd one and you've given your card to Branson?
Yeah, you're right.
We
I thought
have
I
to
had
wait.
2.
Um.
I could move Vans.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
do Vans.
moving one to Sao Paulo is fine.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
good.
could honestly just do this.
Yeah, and spend your whole turn doing that.
That's not the worst.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
It's not awful.
Move
Okay.
Vans.
Okay.
Scoop them up. Draw my city cards. I drew Sao Paulo and Toronto. No Asia cards.
All right.
You're very quickly running out of deck. Makes me scared.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
All right, you got to draw your 4.
Yes. 4, 3.
3, yeah.
Washington, Prague. It's there.
Oh, thank you.
And Lima.
Washington, Prague, and Lima.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Lima.
Can someone get Latte off the table?
Come on, Latte. You gotta go.
That way she's not gonna dart across the board.
Chunky.
She's not chunky. She's just a slinky.
Yeah. All right, Don, I believe it's your turn.
Oh, she's just gonna sit on your lap.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
But I was just like, let's see how long this lasts. Probably not long.
Okie dokie.
Wanted to get the pits.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
I'm still here.
Wait,
I'm just
what?
distracting the
Why am
cat.
I in Istanbul?
You're not. You're over in.
I'm the
Oh, oops.
black token.
That's fine. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh,
I'm gonna get a safe house there.
Oh, I used my
card.
Yeah.
To bear-
Oh,
to
right.
protect down, yeah. Probably want to remove him.
Move the van. Yeah.
yeah. Moving the van there is a good use of my action. So that's one action. I don't have any Asia cards is the problem, so I can't like help.
Yeah. I mean, we can just clear stuff.
Yeah, I guess I just take 2 from Sydney.
That's pretty good.
3 actions, and I still have a 4th.
I'd say be in Jakarta so you can go to here if we need to.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, on my turn, I'm just gonna move this here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's the case, do you still want to?
I'd rather her stay in a place with a safe house just in case. But like, what else would we do?
She can still move one van that's not doing anything.
Which is this one? I mean, it's gonna make its way over
Yeah,
to where it
you-
needs to be anyway.
yeah.
But
That's not the worst, honestly.
Well,
Just move
no,
it
because
to-
Brandon's
it's
already.
useless.
He's,
yeah,
he's
It
already
is
gonna.
actually bad.
Yeah, he's gonna be moving using 2 move actions anyways.
yeah, there's not a lot like to really do.
You can start moving this one somewhere we need it.
Move it back to San Francisco.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
it would be nice in Paris as well as also in.
Yeah. I wonder what's the fastest route.
To where?
To Paris.
Oh, 1, 2.
Hey, sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
I think this
2,
is faster.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's way faster to go that way. But it's also another matter of, like, it's kind of useless to Brandon.
I mean, yeah.
I could fly to LA for no reason. No, there's like
I
nothing
think
for
just
me to do.
staying there.
But what do I do with my last action? That's the problem. Yeah, I guess I just I'll move it to San Francisco because I don't. Brandon's not going to be focusing on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and us moving it gradually is not really a problem.
Yeah. Cool. So then end that. Good shit.
Uno.
I have Latte's
Show
favorite
me
toy.
Asia cards.
Which is
No
like
Asia
this-
cards. We got Havana and Warsaw. Dang.
Additionally, we could start thinking about where to put future safe houses.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, it's
I don't know how useful that is in this version.
They're
'cause
not,
we can
like-
fly to them.
Yeah, they're not super useful, but like they'd start out.
We'll probably get the ability to later.
Yeah.
Like we got the ability to
Yeah.
fly between havens in
Yeah.
season 2.
Also, start having a trifecta, right, of safe houses, so we can build. We already have a place to build teams.
That's fair.
And if we have them close by, so if we take Madrid and we take Havana, we have 3. Like, sure, they can't move between each other. Like, there's a better place probably that we could
There's
do
definitely
it.
a better place for the
Like
Soviet
East
one.
Berlin, Paris, and Madrid.
Yeah, that's where I'd want them.
Because that's pretty clumped. We could put them in.
One in Moscow would be a really good
Yeah,
idea.
but we gotta like
Yeah.
get one set down. But yeah, if we have the opportunity to do so, we've got plenty of cards.
Did
to
you
do.
draw your infection
Oh.
cards?
No, not yet.
No, we haven't finished. Thank you for the follow, Weird Tag. We appreciate it. Welcome to the party.
Hello, here you go.
Alrighty, we got Bogota, we got Saigon, and we got Madrid.
Okay.
You didn't happen to draw any Asia cards in your turn, did you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracting Latte.
Bogota, Madrid, and Saigon. Cool. Alrighty, we really have to find where that thing is.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah, 1, 2, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that works out. You could move that one to Washington.
Or he could move the Soviet one to Moscow.
I mean, I can get both.
Yeah.
2.
Oh, that's true.
3, 4.
No,
Well,
no. You've already done 2 actions. Because you had to
1,
take 2
2.
action to
oh
move
yeah,
the
yeah.
neutral band.
Okay, yeah.
4. Yeah, that's
what
all
we
your
want.
actions.
That's some good stuff.
That's really good. That's a good get.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
because
pieces off the
we're
board.
getting one of our teams in the area that we need them to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're slowly approaching the area that they will ultimately need to settle into.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it's a well, I mean, if it is a Soviet team.
The Soviet team is very close to where it needs to be now. Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
Africa. 2, an Asia card, Pyongyang. It's one of the Soviet ones. Neat.
Good
So
shit.
now-
Oh,
if
I think
I-
that was the last Soviet one.
No, there's one more.
No,
There's
there's
Hanoi. But if I can get the Shanghai card, then we can triangulate.
Well, now that we know that Hanoi is the only, the only Soviet, we can
Oh.
move there.
I see what you said.
Yeah.
Because we can get. I think this is the last resort kind of thing.
We just make a bunch
We
of
can
teams.
get Hanoi here and the other neutral van here, and make a guess on 3 out of the 5.
Yeah, but we still have options, and I'm going to be drawing on my turn.
Brandon also did just draw another Asia card, which means he just needs 1 Asia card, and then he can triangulate.
Yeah.
Brandon
I can
just
try to
drew
get to
his-
I
Shanghai.
didn't draw
All
any
right.
threats.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Can I have the stack so I can double check my cards?
Yeah, because we are very quickly. It is a light
1,
stack.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay. Precisely as I thought. So we have 9 cards left.
So
that
2,
means
4, 6, 8, and then I will be the last turn.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I got airlift. So in
Okay.
in
Right,
between,
Alan can get it to exactly where it needs to be.
yeah, at the last moment. So
Yeah, this is true.
I don't think anything else is really going to kill us right now.
How am I gonna get the? Oh, the Riyadh card is right there. Okay, so I just have to get here. Or I need whatever card. Oh, Shanghai.
I have to give you Shanghai.
Shanghai's far.
Do you have any cards that will allow you to fly somewhere closer?
No.
Riyadh
Oh, wait,
Mexico
San
City,
Fran.
San Francisco.
I guess we
San
just
Fran
Saigon.
to Saigon or
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Tokyo's close.
Where do you need to meet him in?
Either will work. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brandon's turn right now.
So
isn't it?
hold on.
My turn is
no,
done.
his turn is done.
I moved.
So
I moved.
Alan
in.
goes.
Well, he needs to reveal his threats first.
Yeah. Okay, fine,
These
sure,
are
we'll do it,
happening
yeah.
regardless. San Fran, Moscow, Sydney.
We do need to keep in mind that if we are waiting until the last possible second, we will get one more escalation card.
Ooh, you're right.
We
Yeah.
will get the last
Ooh.
one. We are now in the last stretch of the deck.
Yeah.
So just to discuss a play-by-play here. All right. So Brandon's the only one with the Asia card. Well, we're about to draw more cards.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
This is very. This is.
But let's plan to
Yeah. So
do the handoff.
our last-ditch effort is Brandon handoff and Albert handoff to Brandon and triangulate, which means that if that is the case, what we do is we. So Alan takes his turn, does damage control.
Yeah,
yeah.
my plan right now is to steadily move the van where it needs to be, so Brandon doesn't have to waste turns. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then probably gonna move myself into Baghdad, just so that way I'm close there, just in case I draw an Asia card on my turn.
Okay. So Alan does damage control. Alan's turn right now is not critical to what we're doing. What he draws could be. If he draws 2 Asia cards, then we'll have to...
Get me an Asia card.
I don't know if we'll be able to, is the
Yeah.
problem. Because I won't be able to take any
We'll
from
see.
Brandon.
We'll see.
We'll have to see. We have to see what happens.
I can be in Shanghai for Brandon.
Okay. So Alan does whatever he's doing, not critical to the mission. Albert needs to end in Shanghai.
Yeah.
Period.
It's very easy for me to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How
Because I just build a thing and then fly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he needs to end in Shanghai with that card, and that's fine.
And then we
even
airlift
though
me.
even though
Oh,
there's
unless we're airlifting the card. Sorry.
The card's more important.
even if there's surveillance there, he's not going to take any cover damage because it's only at the start of his turn, which will not happen again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm doing just damage control basically, unless mitigating factors. Then Brandon on his turn also ends in Shanghai. He has to get to Shanghai, take the card, and do the triangulate action. So he needs 3 actions in order to do what he needs. Can you do that in your turn, or do we need to airlift you?
So what do I need? I need to get to Shanghai.
So you need to get to Shanghai.
If I have to walk to Shanghai, I cannot triangulate that turn.
Okay.
So I need that airlift.
Okay. So where can you airlift to and where can you teleport to right now?
San Fran.
San Fran. Okay. So
San Fran to Tokyo
Don't
to
you have a
Shanghai.
different Asia
That's
card? I thought you had
yeah.
2.
So,
I only have one.
and then I get there,
he spent the other one.
and
Well-
then I trade, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Well-
So I need that airlift because I can just with the turns that I save with the airlift.
Yeah,
I just
you can
move-
just get it
I
to
just
where
move
it
the
needs to
vans.
be.
There's
Yeah.
no it's
Yeah.
worth more
Yeah, because
Okay.
the only
because then we'll
neutral,
know which one.
Yeah, the
we
only neutral cities. Yeah, the neutral van's already in place. Brandon can get it to any of the neutral cities that it might need to be in with 1 action as well.
And if we need to move the Russian van, it's just 2 movements for him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just airlift Brandon.
Yeah.
Probably not now.
I
No.
can do it after my turn.
Yeah. So
We have to do it after Brandon. Brandon has to start his turn where he is, and then we airlift him. Otherwise, he will take cover damage
Yeah.
from being in Shanghai.
I'll probably make
So-
an hideout in
So
Shanghai.
yeah, because he would
Oh,
take
yeah, that's a
damage
good
too as well. So
No, he won't.
oh yeah, that's
I'll get
right.
to my turn.
1, 2. Also, he needs to do the reveal. He needs to be in a safe house.
To triangulate?
Yeah, to triangulate, you need to.
okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna move this one 1 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just even get anywhere close.
I only need one
We
because we're
only
gonna
need one.
triangulate.
We're gonna know exactly where it
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So even if it does take 2 turns to move a van, that's the only van we need to move.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, but I want to get the Soviet one closer.
Yep, that seems good.
Yeah, I mean clearing stuff is really really nice.
So Albert needs to get there and build a safe house. You're going to be able to do that?
Algiers and escalation.
All right.
Okay.
That sucks.
I mean, only
safe.
1 card
No,
here
we're
could
not.
potentially hurt
Bangkok.
us.
Bangkok.
Because now we're drawing 4 cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Bangkok should be there.
Okay.
The odds of us drawing anything that are going to be a problem right now are very low. But we're going to need to do hard damage control to make sure that this doesn't get out of it.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, we just moved this van here, clears Bangkok.
yeah. I can move it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I might have an extra turn.
We'll see.
Yeah.
How are you getting to where you need to
I'm
go?
just using my ability.
Oh, right.
all
So,
right.
wait, can you only build a safe house once per turn?
Nope.
Are you
Wow.
sure?
When you do the build safe house action, you do not need a city card.
Oh,
So
alright.
if you build, you move, you build, and then you have one extra action. Yeah,
All right,
damn.
cool. East Berlin,
Okay.
Moscow,
Okay.
Saigon,
Okay.
Lima.
Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right.
Stuff.
All right, Albert, it is your turn.
Okay. I build a safe house. I spend Prague to fly to Shanghai. I build a safe house. And I move this van.
Nice.
Oh, good stuff.
Get in the van.
Get the van!
Can I get player cards? Thank you, Alan.
All right.
I drew Calcutta and Sydney.
Kolkata.
Nice.
And
I think I got to discard a card. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm at 7 exactly.
Did you discard a card to move? To
Yeah.
fly? Okay.
Yeah.
And you still have Shanghai?
Yes.
Okay. Just had to make sure you didn't accidentally discard the one
Yeah.
card
Yeah,
that we
He discarded
Albert is.
Hurrah.
Albert hasn't indeed been drinking. Albert, the way you organize your hand bothers me so much.
He doesn't organize it. Draw all 4, please.
Okay.
Prague, Washington, Pagoda. I can't see the last one because I was
Sao
hiding it.
Pagoda,
Sao Paulo.
Washington, and Sao Paulo?
Pagoda
Yeah.
and so- Okay.
Okay, so far we're doing okay.
All right.
Okay. So let me just review. Oh yeah, we won't be able to let anything explode. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything can continue to be okay. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have to keep track of anything anymore. Good
you
shit.
can do
Good shit.
something to like for next game.
Yeah.
I don't think there's really much we can
we've
do.
got one spare safe house if there's like a place that we really like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like Shanghai.
Shanghai is nice. It
Yeah.
also has a surveillance on it already,
Yeah,
but it
exactly.
makes it a safe
Yeah.
spot.
I think Shanghai's a good get.
All right. So beginning of Dawn's turn.
Yeah, there's not really much that I need to do, honestly. There's really nothing.
Oh,
that
we
I
forgot
need
to
do.
remove. No, we just drew Washington.
Yeah,
right?
we did.
Yeah, we just drew
I mean, if we
Washington.
don't
It'll
move
go
it,
away on my
yeah.
turn. It's fine. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, there's nothing for me to do really.
I don't want to make bets where this thing is.
No, it's totally the one.
That would be really funny if it's like the one Soviet option left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really nervous that somehow we fucked up the card thing and that it's not any of the cities.
Well, we can double check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is an option. If we're
No,
worried about
I'm like worried that somehow a non-Asia card got put in there. Like that's what I'm worried about.
it. All right. No, Novosibirsk, Baghdad.
This won't help at all.
Just trying.
Because we don't have access to what's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, we can double check in case we've like drawn
Well,
it.
if we fucked it up, then we just play the game over again. We
Oh.
completely reset and do it
We
again.
get to play more.
I mean, we're already gonna get to do another game this session,
I do.
probably.
It's so good.
Okay.
So good.
I'll take one off of Sydney, I guess.
Okay. Oop.
And then where's Manila? I'm like close. I'm right
Wait,
next
are
to
we
Manila.
now? 2,
Where's
4,
Leopoldville?
6, 8.
I'm gonna fly to Leopoldville. Go to Johannesburg.
Okay.
And pick up a person from there.
Well, that's not bad.
I've gone on a very lovely vacation.
Here are your 2 cards.
All right. Cool. So we have Bombay and Atlanta.
Okay.
So it's not Bombay. I think I'm over 2, 4, 6, 7. No, I'm at hand limit. We're good.
Cool. And then we draw 4 of these.
Yep. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Again, these don't matter.
Can we just flip them for you?
Yeah.
San Fran, Madrid, Bangkok, and Bombay.
Can we? That's Brandon's turn.
Yeah, I'm also gonna clear.
Where are you right now, Brandon?
Over here in
Where's
Paris.
Bangkok again?
It's right here.
Okay.
We can end this a turn early
Yeah.
because you move this 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why does he have to move anything there?
Wait.
Oh, we just airlift. Yeah, we can end this a turn early.
Yeah.
Because we've eliminated only 3 cities. So we could airlift the van here and move the Soviet van and just end a turn early.
Want to do that instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like,
As long as we didn't misplace anything.
There's nothing bad that can really happen right here.
Yes, we lose the game if we...
Oh.
I mean, either way, I can end the game, because if I'm airlifted here, I take the card. That's my one action.
Oh, either way.
I triangulate, and then I move.
That's a surefire way. Let's do that one.
Yeah, either way, we're ending the turn right
yeah.
now.
Okay.
So I'm going to use airlift to move.
You won't have the action to end the game, will you?
You should.
Oh.
Well, he's moving now, so he takes a card.
No, yeah, I will.
This isn't an action.
He triangulates.
Yes. I move.
He moves the van. And then
Ends it, yeah.
Cool.
And both vans are right in the area,
Yeah.
so it works
tasty.
out. So, yeah.
Okay, so
Good shit.
take that Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Nice. Oh yeah,
To
triangulate.
triangulate.
Show us
Well,
that.
it's not triangulate. It's identify target city.
Alright.
Identify target.
But there's 3 cards.
Triangulate sounds better.
It's this one. It's Bangkok. It's already there.
Oh.
You don't even need to move it.
Yeah, and then you just search it, yeah.
And then we do the action.
I drive this into the sun.
Honestly,
yeah.
if
let's identify target. Unless there's something else we want to do.
move this over here to Moscow just as a huge
slide.
middle finger.
We drive outside the
and
city
then you
limits.
just move
and,
here to
so-
Paris and just be like, yeah, fuck your spies.
Fuck you, spies. All right, done.
And then the game ends.
210.
Nice. Good job. We have finished the game. We're going to read that last one. What is happening
You did it,
to my
Brandon.
hair? Jesus.
We did it.
No, you did it. You
No.
specifically. Dude, the power that you have to just sweep is
But it's
insane.
late game.
Yeah, like early game, like me, us being able to build them is definitely like a mainly a researcher thing.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Albert are just sort of like support.
I mean, being able to like build them for a card cheaper is nice, especially in like a pinch where we need cards for something else.
Yeah.
Who wants to be the voice of Speak?
The voice of who?
Sabik, the dude we were looking for.
Oh.
Probably has like a Middle Eastern sort of accent.
Yeah,
you don't necessarily
He's an
have
American
to do
agent. So he probably has an American accent.
He's also a spy
yeah,
that specializes. So his
Behold,
accent
probably-
can be anything.
Yeah.
the heart of Sabik.
Read it. 210.
210. Wait, what voice am I doing?
He talks in this. So read the whole thing and then you're the voice of Sabik. That's all it is.
Okay. Your team found Sabik in an unheated bunker, bundled up. He spoke with a manic edge and paused often to release a wet, racking cough. Coop wants me to come in? I bet he does. Look, you're new to this, so here's some advice. Don't trust anyone. Not me, not the CIA, and definitely not your buddy, Coop. If you're smart, you don't even tell them you found me. To make sure, too much honestly can be dangerous in this line of work. By the way, did you bring any ramen? I added that part though.
Take the target city under the objective and add it to the hand of the player who completed the objective. Then take cards 60 and 61 from the operations deck.
Ooh.
Decide which report you wish to file with the CIA.
Oh no!
Put that card in your intelligence file. Destroy the other one.
Oh wait, we gotta look through this?
It's in there.
Yep, it's cards 60 and 61 out of the operations deck.
Oh no!
Do we trust the CIA?
I don't know about you guys, but I bleed red, white, and blue. I don't know what you guys are thinking about.
Well, I definitely bleed red and my blood is blue. I don't know about white though.
White blood cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh no.
All humans are
Hello,
inherently
Crimson.
American.
I don't know about you guys, but I ain't gonna be
Oh,
no
here.
treason even in a game.
I'm gonna. I gotta get. I have like a weird knot in my hair. I need to figure this out real quick. I gotta. Ow! I run into everything.
I don't know. I think that either one is a compelling argument to make about whether or not we should tell him about finding Sabik.
Are we allowed to look at which one?
I think we get to look at the 2 reports.
Okay.
I suspect they're not even going to tell us anything if this is supposed to be like a hidden guess.
No. Because we're deciding which report to file. The reports are going to be either we report that we found him or we report that we did not find him.
We need to know
Yeah, it
Which
says.
one, so?
Yeah, it says take card 1661. Decide which report you wish to
Yeah,
file.
these are the 2 reports.
All right, so this is the file I prepared, that Agent Talon prepared. Encountered Sabik. He was difficult and refused to come in. He didn't say why. Unsure if Soviets turned him or if he's gone rogue. He said nothing else.
All right. What's the other one?
Encountered Sabik. He was difficult. Refused to come in. He didn't say why. Unsure if Soviets turned him or he's gone rogue. Told us the CIA had used him and would use us as well. Said not to trust anyone, especially not the CIA.
Interesting.
Told us
So we're
not to
still
tell.
Yeah.
So
turning
either
him
way,
in.
we tell them that we found him, and that he refused to come in. But we either tell them the whole thing where he was like, he told us not to trust you, or we just say,
Yeah.
I would say the one where we just turn him in and don't tell him.
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. I'm on the same boat. Like the just casting suspicions on ourselves is not the best thing to do.
well, the thing is it says he refused to come in, which means we're not turning him in.
Yeah. Either way, we're not turning him in.
We just say that we found him.
We found
Yeah.
him, but he doesn't want to come in. So we're telling them whether or not.
Thanks for that Prime sub, Crimson. We really appreciate it.
Thank
27
you.
months.
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to make him come in. I guess we could arrest him. But...
Oh, and Static Display also subscribed. Thank you.
Wow.
Get up and get down with the sickness. Hell yeah, it's a pandemic. How you doing, friend?
Mhm.
And Time Roller coming in. Hello, Time Roller. How you doing today, friend?
Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah, I said we don't tell him anything.
I say let's keep our hands hidden.
I'd like to read them both again.
Yeah. Here.
Sorry, my hair was just being really obnoxious because it just dried after a shower, so it kind of dried funky. All right, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
My glorious mane. Okay. Okay. Told the CIA had used. So it's either he said nothing else other than refused to come in, or he told us the CIA had used him and would use us as well. Said not to trust anyone, especially not the CIA. Told us not to tell you we found him. I don't know. I feel like that's like a lot.
Like, Coop could ask why he doesn't want to come back in, but he'd have his suspicions, and they'd be like, well, why didn't they tell us that?
Well, I mean, both of them say that he didn't say why he refused to come in. They both say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, do we cast suspicion? Like, do we say he tried to cast suspicion on the CIA? Or do we withhold that information?
Yeah, the only downside of this is that I think that if we say that he is being paranoid, then they write it off as him being paranoid. If we withhold information, then it risks the CIA labeling him as a turncoat. That's the only repercussion I'm seeing from this decision. Alternatively, if the CIA responds negatively to the fact that he's paranoid, meaning then they could do something.
Then that would put suspicion on us. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're talking to him.
I don't know. This can be like extruded either way, and we don't know the response to the CIA's.
Yeah, we don't know the response.
Yeah, so either way, I don't necessarily think that this matters because we don't know what outcome
I'm inclined to say to keep the cards close to our chest because, like, we're spies.
I'm in the same boat.
What do you think, Brandon?
I think this choice is okay to go with withholding the information because we're still telling him we found him. He's not going to come in.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think that this part is. I don't think that telling them that he told us that they used him is important.
no.
Like, to me, that's not important information that I would feel the need to report.
And it's not like
So-
it's not like Coop would tell us anyway why he would say that.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we're agreed. We're keeping our cards close to our chest. We're saying that he said nothing else, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
I am destroying the one where he says, told us the CIA had used him. All right,
By destroyed, we mean put it in the box.
we're going to put a little X on it and then put it in the box. Just like Telltale games. Yeah, the choice totally doesn't matter. That would be ridiculous.
I gotta use the restroom in between games, but
But we're gonna play another game, yeah.
Yeah,
we'll do clean up.
we still need to do the...
Oh yeah, the upgrades.
The upgrade, yeah.
Oh.
So we have 6 right now, if I remember correctly. We have 4 for just the 4 of us playing, and then we have...
I thought we got 1 for winning.
No...
Hold on.
I think we get 1 for each completed.
Let's do this. Let's just read through the whole thing, Brandon, if you don't mind.
We don't need our pawns in the board anymore,
No.
right?
I don't think so.
Regardless of your group's evaluation, you choose upgrades at the end of each game. You receive budgetary units equal to the number of players who just played that game, plus an additional +1 unit if you completed every objective.
So we get 5 funding.
5 funding. Yes, 5 funding. The little thing right here. Costs are shown next to each unit upgrade. We gotta spend them
5
all.
funding.
Oh, we gotta increase
Wait,
the
we had
surveillance on
6?
these 2 cities.
We get 5. We get 5, not 6.
Oh, yes.
Oh, +1 if all objectives are completed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hold on. We gotta go through all the steps though.
Yeah.
All right. So all objectives completed. So we register as succeeding. Where's the debrief book? Do I have it?
I believe so.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Should I? Oh, okay. We'll do this in
So-
order because I think surveillance.
Yeah, we have to do
is after.
surveillance before stuff. Okay, so we completed the objectives. I'll write that down in a bit. Check cities. Add surveillance stickers to cities that contain 1 or more incident tokens. Add only 1 sticker regardless of how many incident tokens are in that city. Do not skip this step, even if you plan to spend budgetary units on counter surveillance to offset the new surveillance stickers. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
And then we check the legacy deck, technically. So we do want to check the legacy deck before we spend the budget.
Yeah. Pause.
Why
Draw
don't you
this.
use the restroom real fast while I write this down, Alan?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back to that.
I'll wait for him to get back before doing the legacy deck.
Yeah, because they might give us new upgrades, which is why they want us to check the legacy deck first. Heck yeah, that was a good game though. We did ding dang well.
We're
Very
gonna move
well.
these now.
But that's kind of to be expected because it's the first game, and they're going to introduce the hard parts now.
Now to crush your soul.
Yeah, this damage cannot be prevented shenanigans for real though. Can I see everybody's things BT dubs?
Oh, you're going to write them down?
Yeah, I just gotta remember what everybody's letter is.
Remember, it's tactical SMG.
Oh yeah, we are tactical. Well, I don't remember who is what.
Oh, okay.
We're not SMG. Oh yeah, you are TSMG. Yeah. All right.
Hey, latte. I don't know what's been in that cup. I'm pretty sure it's water.
Yeah, he said he was drinking water.
Albert is S1. Alan is T1. Brandon is G1, and Dawn is M1. Cool. Good shit. Yeah, draw this card to die instantly.
This choice decides if you win or lose the entire game.
I mean, probably.
Oh, no.
Honestly, because the thing is there's multiple endings to this game, regardless of how well we do in our games.
Yeah.
So I think what it's gonna be is whether or not we choose to side, what side we choose to join.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 factions.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to get to side with one of the factions.
Ooh. Interesting. And then they give us new actions like the freedom of commercial flights flips, where you have to discard, or you can fly to Soviet ones for free, but you have to discard the alliance or the allied ones.
Maybe.
Ooh, scary.
That'd be interesting.
What are these? Does it just bring back?
Yeah.
I suspect there's going to be a few things. There's going to be whether or not we side with the CIA.
Yep.
Whether or not we keep that. There's also going to be, for sure, whether or not the virus gets released. It's still a pandemic game and we're still dealing with a virus.
Yeah.
So there is still going to be a thing that happens that determines the virus situation anyways.
Yeah.
So-
I also think that there's probably a thing of whether or not we turn in Medusa into the government,
Yeah.
or we decide to destroy it so it doesn't hurt anybody.
Because the government's like, we'll use it on them. See how they like it.
Yeah,
It's like, whoa,
exactly.
wait, what?
Yeah.
I think, I think the canon choice, I don't think it's going to be Medusa. I think we're going to end up dealing with Coda at the end.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think so too.
Just given how the plot of the first game goes.
Something doesn't seem right.
I think what's going to happen, I think the canon choice is to turn Coda in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We are CIA.
But knowing us, I don't think that's the choice we would make if
'Cause
that's
we're-
the choice we're given.
Because we're little shits.
Because
Yeah.
we are little shits. Yeah, no, Minion's probably right, though. The wrong choice here gives us negative 1,000 victory points. You right.
So,
Negative 1,000 victory points in Sabik.
draw this card. Read the back during step 3 at the end of your first game in January.
That's right now.
Add the following event cards to the pool of events that you select from when you start the game.
Nice.
Bureaucratic entanglements. Remove 1 or 2 agents from the board.
These are event cards, by the way.
Encoded messages. Choose 2 players. They select 1 card from their hands and swaps them.
Oh.
That's nice.
Pretty useful.
Weekend Rendezvous.
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 You may move any pawns to a single city containing another pawn.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Scramble teams. Move every team up to 3 cities away from their current locations.
Oh, that's nice.
Stop. Draw this card just before you set up your first game in February.
Alright, so that we've checked the legacy deck, checked the game end area. If there are any threat cards in this area, place them in the threat discard pile. Alright. Spend budget. Now we have 5 budget to spend.
Can you list off like the relative costs of things?
They vary.
Okay.
Yeah, let's all
So
just
we have
take a look.
assets, permanent safe house, and counter surveillance. Counter surveillance is 1, permanent safe house is 3. The assets vary 1 to 3.
Okay. Do you want to ham in for a permanent safe house right now? I don't know if we need it.
I
I
think
think-
Shanghai's a good get.
Shanghai is pretty good.
Starting with a Soviet
Kafka's
safe house.
not bad either.
Yeah, starting with a Soviet safe house, while it might be a little difficult to get to, I don't think it's all that hard to get to.
we
Because
just-
exactly,
Or-
yeah, because it's accessible.
Oh, wait.
Well, it's accessible from San Francisco, so it's accessible from the U.S. It is right next to. It is directly. Oh yeah, it's right next to an allied city and to 2 neutral cities.
Mhm.
So I think Shanghai is a really good get for a. Not necessarily a hub.
That's decent.
Yeah,
Like,
but I see what you mean. Like we can.
Because like all of these in Central Asia are completely separate from these in Russia,
Yeah.
and Shanghai is a bridge between both.
Yeah, you're right. So if we were to make 2 hubs, we'd have it around Shanghai and also like maybe here, so we could have one on opposite sides of the globe.
I think putting one in Shanghai is a good get. So for now, I want to put my vote currently is kind of in favor of that. I don't think any of the other safe houses are necessary except for maybe Cairo.
I'm not sold on Cairo.
Be very careful, please. You're tapping the cables.
Yeah. Cairo.
Yeah. I think Shanghai's fine. I think that's good. That's cost 3 of us. 3.
Because,
Yeah.
yes, we spend 3 of us and only 1 of us is left.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I hope I didn't mess up the.
No, it got really loud for a second.
No, you were tapping the
Keeps
wire.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So that means we have 2 points left. What are our options with 2 points?
Okay, so I'm just gonna read through all of these real fast. So it's gonna go in a descending order. So this first one, we're gonna go with contacts. So this one is 3, the shop owner. As an action while in the shop owner's city, swap 2 city cards from your hand with 1 city card from the player discard pile. I like this one a lot. I don't think it synergizes well with any of our current characters.
My character, me. Because I can swap out useless cards from useful cards.
It's any card. It's not limited to the region you're in.
Yeah. So
You
if
just
I,
have to get to your contact.
That is good. It's also, now that you mention it, it's also really good on my character because I can
Yeah.
give cards to anyone. Too.
yeah.
If we get that, we don't get the permanent safe house.
I know. I'm just
But-
reading
but
through
yeah,
all of them.
It is
We're-
quite good.
Yeah. I'm just reading through every single option that we have. So then next set is they're all 2s. The crime boss. Once per turn, as an action, remove 1 agent from the crime boss's city or a city adjacent to it, and you choose what city it is.
Wait, what? Can you read that again?
Once per turn, as an action, remove 1 agent from the crime boss's city or a city adjacent to it. You don't need to be in his city for it.
That's nutty.
So you
what?
could just plonk it down in one of the ones. I think they rebalance the board connections, which is why they're so fucky. Because I think they are not as connected
Yeah.
as
Like
they were in
oh,
previous
yeah.
games.
There's like choke points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Istanbul's got 5 connections.
Yeah, I think Istanbul would be a good get for that in theory. Anyways, the
Or
politician.
we put him in Leningrad, and he just handles that shit for us.
Kiev is better than Leningrad.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Kiev gets more.
Kiev is connected to all the cities of Leningrad plus 1.
Istanbul. Yeah.
Okay, visas, or sorry, no, politician, sorry, politician is next. Once per turn, as an action, while in the politician city, you may give a city card to a player in any city, which is also really good.
Yeah, that's really
but
good.
it would be really good for someone other than me.
Yeah.
So someone who stays in the same city a lot.
How do we decide?
Yeah.
How do we decide who gets like what city it's from?
We choose.
We do. Okay.
We choose. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that would
just
be
that.
pretty good to give to Brandon.
Visas. So all the rest of these upgrades are 1 point instead of 2. So as an action, you may move to the city named on this visa. You just get to just go.
Okay, so you get a little spawn point.
Yeah, there's one for each of. There's 3 of these. They're all the same. They have like their own logos on them, but I don't think they're affiliated with any particular city. They're just stamped uniquely.
I do like that they are stamped uniquely, though.
Yeah. So we have 3 visas. There, we get to. Those are just.
We could get a visa to Shanghai. So game start. I'm there.
Ooh, that's nice actually. Anyways, and then there's gear. So we have the spy camera. As an action, draw the city card matching your current city from the player discard pile.
Oh, fuck.
Interesting. Very interesting. Authorization code 424. Once per turn as an action, remove 1 agent from an adjacent city. That's really nice.
Are these all... What are these worth?
These are all 1.
Okay.
Tracking device. During the do action step of your turn, you may look at the top 2 cards of the threat deck, and it's not an action.
Oh, that's
It's
good to
just
get
for
early
free.
on.
It's just free. You just get to look at the top 2 cards of the player deck.
Yeah, and the longer we have that, the more we used to get out of it. I mean, that's the same for all of these.
That would be really useful on Albert because you can teleport around.
I can go anywhere.
Yeah. That one's only 1.
Yeah.
I say that. I think we need that
See,
now.
the problem is, if he puts it on one alias, he can't use it on any of his other aliases.
Oh, you're right.
Well, that alias is the one with that ability.
Yes.
So it's still good on that alias.
Oh, you're right. Because
the other ones will get different abilities.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's really good.
That's pretty good.
I vote for that, even though we haven't been through the rest of it. That's
that's all of them. That's the last one.
All right, cool. Yeah.
How much is the permanent safe house?
3. I think we're already voting for that one though.
But it would give us 1 more, and we could get someone a visa to Shanghai.
Yeah, and
where
I think
we were putting the permanent safe house.
And I don't know who would best fill that role though.
How much is the politician?
2.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I think the decision is either the tracking device or the politician, I guess, or the crime boss. Crime boss is pretty good too.
I like crime boss.
Crime boss is really nice.
Me and Don are always stuck without actions to do to help. So
yeah, giving you a crime boss will give you an action to burn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the tracking device too, though, because it means that we get to start predicting what the player deck is.
Yeah. I think that one. I think the tracking device is the one that's not the threat detector thing, right?
What? No, the tracking device is during the do action step of your turn. You may look at the top 2 cards of the threat deck. So you look at and see what 2 cards you're about to draw.
Right. Yeah, we're giving that to my character.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you can teleport around.
Okay. Well, then we still
that
have...
doesn't teleport him.
No. He has the ability to teleport.
So he can go address it.
So he can predict and then address it.
Because I can always build a safe house and teleport.
That's the threat deck. I kept saying the player deck. Why didn't anyone correct me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you did say the threat.
No. I said it's the threat deck. I thought the threat deck was the player deck.
Sorry. I was.
They changed all the names up, so I'm confused on what all of them are.
So there isn't one to look at the threat deck.
Mm-hmm.
There is one to look at the threat deck.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
It is to look at the threat deck.
Mm-hmm.
I was interpreting threat deck as player deck.
Mm-hmm.
What's the player deck called?
Player deck.
Is it just the player deck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a player deck.
Okay, because the threat deck didn't used to be the threat deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Used to be the infection deck, I think.
Yeah. Authorization code 424 is also really good if we are going to give someone the tracking device.
Yeah.
Are we thinking that we want to do one of the 2s, or are we thinking we want to do 2 1s?
I would want to do the 2 1s because the 1 is the one where Albert can start predicting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to start getting value out of the tracking device.
Yeah.
If things go wrong in this area, these places already have surveillance, so it's like, okay, ooh no.
Yeah.
So
then what other one do we want? Do we want to give someone a visa, or do we want to give someone gear?
What are the benefits of the visa? Are they all...
You pick a city.
It's just a free flight to whatever city you choose. Like, you write it in advance, but it means that you just get to fly there.
Yeah.
Without spending a card?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And now that we are establishing Shanghai, I feel like that's a good...
Yeah.
I'm also realizing just how good the spy camera is. Because at first I was like, oh yeah, but you have to assign the city it's in. You get to whatever city, you go to whatever city and you use it. I think that one's more valuable on Albert than
Spy
the threat
camera
deck
is
one is.
pretty good. Because you can
no.
keep using the card again and again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I feel like the spy camera has use on me as well. Because
it'll have use on anyone.
It's good on anyone.
Oh, I guess Alan has cheaper costs.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah, Alan has cheaper costs, but the argument for Albert is Albert has easier movement. Alan has cheaper costs. If we put it on my character, then it means that I have more cards that I can give to anyone.
So you can just keep giving that card over and over again.
Wait, no, because you have to be in the. Sorry, can you?
You have to be in that city, yeah.
So
Yeah. So it can be any card.
So well, it means
I draw the city card matching your
current city.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just and you can move to different cities, pick them up, and be like, who wants it? Okay, I see.
Yeah, there's arguments for all of them. Because on Alan, it'd be nice because he could just pick up everything, but then he has to move there. And then what if we run into the situation where, yes, Alan is very useful at making things, but sometimes other people end up with all the cards.
Yeah, in that case, the spy camera is better on you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also good on Albert because he has a lot of movement. But then the problem is he doesn't have a lot of give mobility.
I personally think the spy camera is better on the researcher, and the tracking device is way better on the.
Yeah.
I don't want to overload Albert because his actions are already going
Yeah,
to be
this
taken
is
up
also
by
action economy.
doing whatever the tracking device tells him to do.
Yeah.
Are we giving him tracking device?
I want to.
Yeah.
He's the one with the most individual mobility.
I'm down. I just noticed that there's a specialization slot that there's nothing in.
I think that's
the.
So we're gonna get that later.
We'll get that later.
Because those are assets.
So are we all
doing
good
that?
with getting Shanghai permanent, giving Albert tracking device, and giving Don spy camera?
That sounds
Yeah,
real good.
sounds good.
I'm okay with
Let's do it.
I'm
those
so
choices.
excited.
Here you go, Brandon. I'll let you do the honors of putting the permanent safe house on.
Okay.
Albert.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Can I get my passport, please? I'm gonna put.
Where should I put this? Should I put the? I don't want it.
Look where they put it on Washington and maybe mimic that.
Okay, but then it
just somewhere near it.
Okay.
Like underneath the paths is fine.
Alright. This is yours.
There we go.
Put it down. That is yours.
Oh man, that's so good.
Are we gonna have enough time to play another game tonight?
I think so.
Alright.
That's Friday.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't got the road to work for a while. Oh man, this is gonna be so good.
All right. So now that we made those choices, you don't need to feel bad about removing these.
Did we give Dawn her sticker?
Not yet. And I don't really want to put it on there for her because.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah. Throws on Don's area. So these ones are completed. I imagine we don't reference them anymore because they're gone now.
Yeah, they're gone. We'll get new ones.
Yeah. I'll leave this for Don to put.
Sorry, I'm suddenly paranoid that for whatever reason they're gonna be like, oh, you know what? Can you come in? I'm like, no,
I am drinking.
Well, no, come in next week instead of getting to stay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm just paranoid.
Yeah, because they brought you back for 1 week, and then people were like, "That's stupid. Let's make some."
Because it was stupid.
Oh, did you switch back to online?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lol.
Well, they changed it because the person who gets to decide has changed. So it changed from the task force to the principal, and all the principals of each school get their own autonomy now.
Oh, so the principal is just no, this is dumb.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. And I was like, I should double check to see who's on the task force. None of them are doctors. Or none of them are medical doctors. They're all board representatives.
Oh, that's dumb.
So it's very clear why they made the decision that they did.
Yeah, that's fucking obvious.
Yeah, and it's okay, guys.
That's the worst idea ever.
Yeah.
It's what's the point of a task force? You're just gonna put the people who have the monetary incentive to keep the schools going.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, that's
Alright. Oh, is she playing with us anymore?
No, there's nothing.
Huh.
Weird.
Maybe.
Something got a little.
Yeah, maybe a cable connection.
Yeah, just.
Something to wet my whistle as well.
All right.
There we go. That should be good now. Sorry about that. It looks like one of the cables got slightly unplugged.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably what you guys were hearing. Thanks for pointing that out, though.
Yeah, thank you. Interesting.
Did you guys read the beginning?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
we're
can-
just looking at the new cards.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
You
these
can
new
go
cards,
ahead
yeah.
and give yourself your asset too. I
Yo!
haven't.
Oh my gosh, hello!
Many nerds nerding.
Hell yeah! How you guys doing today?
Oh,
Welcome
dude, I
to the
love
party.
their logo. MN squared.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a good logo.
Or is it
Nice.
MN squared or is it just Minnesota squared?
Oh my god.
Albert, that's not even fun.
Hello.
Wait, no, that would actually be amazing if you guys are from Minnesota, though. Are you from Minnesota? Please tell me you're from Minnesota.
Welcome to the party, Ciro. Oh god, Suo Miracosta, Brax Pants, Loshed Mind Flayer, Many Nerds Nerding. Yeah, hello everyone. No,
Hi.
Indiana, nice. Welcome to the party. How you guys doing today?
Yeah, we're just gearing up for our second game of this. We're in February right now, and one of our members went to go get a drink, but we're just looking at our events.
Yeah.
We got new ones.
Dawn, can you change the stream title to February?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
In just a second. Thank you for the follows, you guys. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the bits. Oh man, you guys are great. Well, thanks for the follow, Many Nerds Nerding, as Valdez, and Suamir Acosta. There you go.
Yes.
It takes me a second.
So we are playing a legacy game, so you will get spoilers. So if you do plan to play this game at some point, then
Yeah.
However, we have just finished the first game. We're still very early in.
Yeah.
We are about to start February. That's it. So,
Yeah.
not too terribly much. Hello, Root Man. How are you doing today?
Hello.
We should probably add the spoilers.
Yeah. But yeah, since we got some new folks in going here, we should go with some introductions real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm Albert.
Yeah, my name's Alan.
I am Brandon.
I'm Dawn. Hello.
She's changed the title.
Yeah.
Just being the responsible
Yeah.
one.
But we have to decide. I believe our funding goes down by 1, yes?
Yes,
Or does it go down by 2 like season 2?
it's 1 this time.
Okay. So in that case, we get 4. We have to choose 4. Personally, I am enjoying Scramble Teams.
Scramble Team seems very good.
Yeah.
Move every team. Wow, that is pretty strong.
Mhm.
I did.
Forecast.
I wanted to say something else.
Okay.
Oh, what were you guys playing today? I want to know what you were playing. What were you up to?
This one could save our butts.
Yeah.
And this one also could save our butts. I mean, this one is also pretty good in case someone is like at risk of like
Yeah.
what if they get called out.
What's the cover of Darkness?
This was one of the first ones we had. It was like removes one agent from each city the player drives fairies to.
Oh,
So at most, in an opportune situation, it's for guys off the board.
nah, I took care of the shout
Yeah.
out for you as well.
Mm.
Played Rome and then Blank
I
Slate.
haven't heard of either of
Oh.
those.
Yeah, I haven't heard of either of those. Are they board games? Are those video games? Please enlighten us. We know many things, but not all things.
Yeah, board games is one of those categories where it's surprisingly vast, and even after being in the board game community for so long, there's so many games that just kind of pass over our heads
Yeah.
because they're either old and before our time,
Board games,
or
nice.
they're niche and they were like kickstarted and they're not like published by big
Weekend
publishers.
Rendezvous is kind of cool.
Yeah,
It's
I like
cool, but I think it might be kind of bad.
I like encoded messages.
Blank Slate
Encoded
is super fun on
messages is
stream.
quite good.
Viewers can get in and play. That's awesome.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you guys, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take this opportunity real fast as far as like other board game stuff. If you guys haven't seen Silver Metal Tavern
Oh
before,
yeah.
check out Silver Metal Tavern. He does a lot of stuff where he's able to play with his
Mhm.
community, so you guys should check him out as well. Real nice dude. We like him a lot. It's a party word game though. Interesting.
I
Oh,
hate
you
it.
play with Silver. Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
cool. You already know the good
You
stuff.
guys already know. You
Mhm.
already know the drill. Then yeah, we love
Mhm.
Silver Metal Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cool guy.
So
He's a good dude. We were talking about at some point doing like a guest crossover of some sort. We just haven't been able to get around to it because our
Mhm.
schedule's a little funky. Because he and us, we kind of stream at the same time.
Yeah.
So we end up
Yeah.
rating him a lot because he's like going later after we do. Our schedule overlaps with him sometimes too. That's totally fair.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's always good to see more people in the board game community though.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
So
sorry, we're
my
still trying to figure out what was
votes
going on.
are for
Where's my sticker?
scrambled teams, bureaucratic entanglements.
Somebody fucked up the stickers.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. Oh.
I don't have a sticker.
Well,
I'm
good-
supposed to have a sticker.
because
I took the spy camera on
took the
accident.
wrong.
Where'd you didn't even put the give it to me. I'll do it.
Okay.
Albert, this is why we don't drink before stream.
What do you mean? We always drink. I'm drinking now.
Yeah, Terraforming Mars. Yeah, that was actually a gift from Minion.
Yeah, Minion, who's in here right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Minion sent that to us.
He sent us that sick like laser cut looking
Yeah.
wood device. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
we
good.
got-
Oh
yeah, the
yeah,
board
he
of-
sent us the really, really nice
The board game organizer.
Yeah.
It's so tactilely pleasing. I
Yeah.
love just clacking against it.
I loved that game too. Yeah, Terraforming Mars is a real fun game.
I'm the worst.
I'm taking your spy camera abilities away from you. Give me that spy camera. Oh,
Ooh.
what the fuck? It was peeling off so nicely, and then it just ripped in half.
I'll get some tape.
Albert, why do you ruin everything?
He bought this game.
Yeah.
He did buy this game.
Where's
so.
the map? Where's the
I
packing tape?
don't know.
Downstairs.
Is it downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
It should be in that one little like secret hobbit hole closet thing.
Yeah, the one that we have to keep Latte out of, otherwise she'll literally get in the walls and never be able to get taken out. We have a cat who shows up on stream sometimes.
Yeah, she's been a bit of a menace because she's not very used to board games yet, and she
Aw.
thinks we're playing with her.
I don't think she'll ever phase out of that.
Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of a cat
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually she'll stop. She'll realize that we're not trying to play with her, like, because she does that too with when we're playing video games and she like sees her hand moving around.
Oh.
She thinks,
yeah.
"Oh, is that for me?" Ha ha ha.
Yeah. I don't think she'll ever phase out of that.
Oh, Mini Nerds Nerding says that they added a cat cam.
Oh man.
Oh man, yeah, we have like a rotating cat cam. Like we'll turn on the. She's a chaos menace.
Yeah, she doesn't like sitting still.
So we can't have like a cat cam on where she is. Like I have to move the camera constantly.
Yeah. She
Um,
hasn't decided where she likes to sit.
She enjoys just getting right up into everything.
I don't know where it is. It's not in that little cubby.
You want me to
Bounce the cam on the cat. That's a good idea.
I like those GoPro videos that they put on the dog.
Yeah,
and
the
it's just
dog.
like,
Yeah,
the dog's
yeah.
like, woo!
My favorite one is where they put it on a bone and the camera's looking at the dog's head. Yeah, and it's like going and you just see the background moving behind them.
Oh, that is quite satisfying.
Yeah. Although I don't know how you would do that for a cat.
Yeah, because Latte is quite small.
Yeah.
Small kitty.
Make an excellent stream. Yeah, strap a GoPro to the cat. That'd be awesome.
The GoPros are heavy though.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh.
I feel like cats don't like socks, much less. We can't do it. We don't have a GoPro.
Do it! Do it now!
Do it now.
Right.
Put the GoPro on the kitty!
All right. I've
Kitty
confiscated Albert's spy cam and affixed him with a tracking device so he
Sweet.
can't fuck up again.
If lost, returned.
If lost, return to Bonnie Clyde.
I don't know where it is.
I don't think we need it. Did it stick
That's
fairly
okay.
well?
Are you sure?
Yeah, these stickers aren't like the other ones, as far as I can tell.
They're like rubbery.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yours is over there.
Oh.
They do the opposite of what you want them to do. This is precisely correct. It's very frustrating as I've tried to take pictures and videos of her, and then she'll the moment I pull out my phone, she's like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
It's
This is-
really
This
frustrating.
is boring. It's not
Alright.
fun.
So how do you guys want to go about voting for this?
I haven't even read the new ones yet. Because you guys covered those.
Do we actually do this right now? We should probably do the legacy deck first, right?
Yeah, we should. But
Oh, do we get to know the objectives before we pick?
oh, you probably
Yes.
should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then these will
Does it make you draw on the map like season 2? I don't know.
Not yet.
That's an excellent question.
probably will though.
Probably will. We like we said, this is our second game.
Hmm.
As it stands right now, we don't have like a chart route function or anything
Yeah.
yet, like
Yeah.
season 2.
This is more about espionage.
Got it.
Espionage.
Espionage.
All right, so okay. Yeah, step 1 is to check the legacy deck and prepare objectives. So we do get to know what the objectives are before we choose our funding.
You are
All right.
Okay, team.
thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Sorry,
What?
I just wanted to get it in before
You're
you started
welcome,
reading.
Come on, dude.
I'm.
Mission briefing.
You can
Okay,
you can do
team.
better.
Listen up. First off, we got a couple of Soviet scientists nosing around on our home soil, and we got to figure out what they're doing.
No.
Second
hold on.
thing.
Real fast. No worries. Thank you very much. We really appreciate the raid. We really do appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Because they were saying they don't want to be spoiled. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So before we get too far in.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Thank you.
Good.
Put it away.
Second
Alright.
thing. I'm told the current strain of the Medusa plague is non-lethal. But the Reds ain't gonna leave it at that. They're starting up trials, experimenting on local populations in 3 different cities. We want you to stop it. All of it. But I got a word of advice. If things can get real complicated out in the field, sometimes you can't do everything for everyone. It shakes loose that way. Just keep in mind, saving one city is better than saving none, you know?
Dang, that's bleak.
That's super bleak.
Yeah.
Dang.
Albert?
Oh, yep, sorry. Right now, open the following doors. L and 35.
Oh, shit.
Add the disrupt trial action to each reference sheet.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
L and 35? You say?
Yes. L and 35.
Here's Al.
Ha! Open this door.
Subs, characters.
Alright,
So-
cool. The disrupt trial. When you do this action, disrupt the trial in each city that has an active team. You must have an active team in at least one trial city to do this action. This is the rule L slot.
Oh, okay. This is rule L?
Yeah, it goes into the book.
Yeah,
And then,
select a disrupt trial if you have an active at least one of the target cities. You complete the objectives. You only need 2. Oh, interesting.
here, go down and see.
Mhm.
All right.
Where's the
35.
last action card? Oh, here.
Yeah, I think Don got that one.
Oh.
Brandon has.
And then it's the
Yeah.
2 objectives. This is your first disrupt trial objective. To set it up, separate the 6 Africa City cards from the player deck, shuffle them, and place 3 of them face up into the operations area. These are the 3 trial cities.
Africa.
Of course, they're
Africa,
doing awful human rights violations on
Africa.
African citizens. Of course.
It's almost like
Right.
it's Resident Evil 5 all over again.
Separate player deck.
Oh shit!
shuffle
Is this
them.
game just the plot of Resident Evil 5?
Oh, face up,
Yep,
No.
we know what they are.
Yeah, we know what they are.
and then face up, and
They're just
the,
randomly generated. Well,
So we have to get teams into those cities and then hit. And
we
then
only need to do one of them. We only need to disrupt trial in one city in order to complete the objective.
yeah, but we want to get all of them if we can. We got
Well, let's
Leopoldville.
Well, we don't really know what happens if we fail to disrupt the trial.
see. Disrupt trial in 1, 2, or 3 known cities in
Okay.
Africa at the same time.
Oh, so we only get one shot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Complete.
Well, I don't know if we only get one shot, because the action doesn't say that we only get to do it once.
Yeah.
But if we complete the objective, the game ends, huh?
But
That's
we're gonna have
interesting.
2 objectives.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's interesting that
Very nice.
if we do it in just one, it still counts as completed. But we read the debrief, and that might have more depending on how many.
It might have like
Oh.
options. All right, so those 3 are out of the game.
Wait, check the.
Do we need to put markers on it? Then it goes back in.
No, those 3 are the 3 in the
Yeah,
objective pile.
they're just the 3 in the objective pile.
So underneath the objective?
That's a lot of cards taken out
Yeah,
of the
see,
deck.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, they're. Well, I guess if we complete it, we probably add them to our hand or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
that
yeah,
did
yeah.
happen,
It says yeah. So
Go ahead and put targets on the 3 cities.
Can do.
Thank you. Just so we know. And
I forgot
then.
how much of a mess Legacy always makes.
yeah,
Just shit everywhere.
And
Like,
then-
you guys can't see it because it's just out of frame, but
Oh, you did it
over
for me.
here,
Okay.
I have a pile of stuff.
And this objective has an unknown target city. Separate the 8 North America city cards on the player deck, shuffle them, and place one of them face down into the operations area.
What is this?
oh, this is the hidden spies.
Mhm.
The scientist.
Shuffle the
Ezra.
remaining North American cards back. If I'm looking at them, finally flip the card over, and then place the top unknown.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, they're testing in North America too?
These are the spies that are in North America.
Jeez,
All right.
And then we can do these events.
Shuffle well. Alright, show me the Phoenix card.
The fact that we have to make up to 3 different teams, I feel like that makes the scramble teams pretty good.
to assemble them, and then someone hits the button.
Yeah.
Gets them all done.
What's the scramble team? It just moves all of them everywhere?
All teams.
Yeah, every team can move. Essentially, anyone that plays it can use Brandon's ability on every single team without an action.
It is a late game card, though.
Yeah.
I like the
Airlift
counterintelligence. I like the airlift.
I've kind of done this to all the ones that I kind of like, which is to say everything that we started with. Oh, well, I guess we're trading out Hold Out from the War for this one and not taking Cover of Darkness because that didn't really work. And it's
I
Yeah.
quite like Forecast.
I will agree. Cover of Darkness isn't the best.
Yeah, that's not super good unless you have like a lot of actions.
Yeah, unless you have more movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Like the generalist character
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
who had 5 actions.
That was cool.
Yeah. Hold Over from the War is fine, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best right now.
It's mid-pack.
Yeah. Bureaucratic Entanglements, I kind of like it, but not in 4.
Not with 4. I think I like the 4 that Brandon's pulled out.
Counterintelligence.
Like, I like Encoded Message, but it's specific in that it's very rare where both players need a card from the other person. It's always just, I need your card.
Yeah, so in that case, Encoded Messages is better.
Or
Airlift
is not
better.
as good. Yeah.
Airlift is as good.
Yeah, but it saves an action, though. And you don't need to move people. So in that case, shouldn't Weekend Rendezvous be better if because we always need moments where we need to make Dawn meet up with someone, right?
Yeah, but we can rendezvous is if we all need to like really be there. Airlift is just as good to like.
I mean,
move that
if we're using airlift mostly to move people to where someone else is, Weekend Rendezvous just does that but better.
I mean, the other utility is the airlift. We can move a team.
Yeah, it's a matter of do we want something that does its one thing really well or something that has a lot of potential.
I think
uses.
airlift is too flexible.
Yeah, I like it because I forgot about the team.
Moving teams is really good.
Yeah.
This is a very teams heavy.
Can I see the Weekend Rendezvous
too.
one?
Yeah, so I agree about teams. Scramble teams is really good.
I feel like we'll definitely want it for this one with the African objective to be specific.
I kind of feel like we need some. What are the other ones you want? Forecast. That's also really
and
good.
Counterintelligence. That's a pretty nice get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
So instead of having 2 cards that we could draw that would be bad, it would be just the one that we draw from the
It
bottom.
did save us last game. Yeah, I'm fine with those 4 if that's what we're going towards. My only counter is that maybe swapping out counterintelligence for coded messages, just because the getting out a team early on, if we can get coded messages, is one of the is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Counterintelligence is kind of a hit or miss, and like it saved this last game for sure, but yeah. But then it's sort of the RNG of having coded messages come up early, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the payoff. So I'm fine with
I think
these
all
4.
of these are good at any point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Scramble teams is a little late game, but I think generally speaking, everything else is good all the time.
Can I real quick see the legacy cards for this one?
Those are it.
There was just this.
Oh yeah.
This was the only thing that came up above this.
No, the one with the instructions for this.
It's on behind it. So, are we good with those 4?
I mean, I picked them out.
Yeah,
so like,
I'm good. Good with those done.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, Brandon, can you grab those up?
I shall. You got it. I'll put here.
So I just noticed something about this shirt. They're like they have little hands, but the hands are clearly like
Oh, they are.
they're clearly like clip art that have been stolen
yeah.
and not drawn because like
They're all the same.
They're all the same, but like this hand is supposed to be like closer in, but it's squashed vertically, so it's like thin and the hand is misshapen.
That's pretty funny.
This is hilarious. And I'd also like to point out that these ones are clearly drawn by the same artist, but this is probably not, because the face is totally different.
Yeah.
Just look at my tits.
It was all a ruse.
It was all a ruse. Kitties. No, this is a new shirt. that was a gift, and I was like, sure, I'll wear this. It was a gift, and I'm like analyzing it, going,
All right.
This is interesting.
Did we draw any
haven't
things
flipped
in the
mine over
beginning?
What am I looking for?
North America.
Nope.
No, I got Pacific Rim in Europe.
I have a
Okay.
North America card.
Oh, nice.
4,
Alan's got one as well.
6,
I think Albert has one.
8.
No, I got Europe and Asia.
Oh, Alan has one.
We got a lot of the Soviet cards though, which is interesting. We will need a Soviet team.
I'll post a
though, or
picture of
want
this
one.
shirt if anyone wants to see.
I mean, we're
Not when it's on me, obviously.
Oh! You guys drew some, which
Yeah,
means...
I said that I drew one North America card.
Yeah, sorry.
So
I
it
was
can't be
thinking
Toronto and it can't be New York.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. So each of these decks are 9 each.
They're 9 each?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels bad, man. There's 5 decks of 9. Oh, wait, is that 9 including the escalation cards?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't pull any of the high values,
But we did eliminate 2 options, so
Yeah.
that's not bad.
yeah, it's definitely progress. Plus, we can, if we wanted to, we could try and use those to triangulate or to find target. But
Do we have to start in Washington, or is it just anywhere with a safe house?
That's actually something we should probably
That's a
look
good
up.
question.
I know it says all players start in Washington, but I think
I have a feeling that we need to have a different persona.
Oh,
to start in different areas.
Right. So
That's what I have a feeling.
Maybe.
starting in Shanghai would be interesting, but like
Yeah.
I mean, it depends where these cards lay down.
yeah.
It does say in begin play, it says at the end of begin play, place all pawns in Washington.
Okay.
The very last step. So I don't think that'll change, actually.
Yeah.
Which
Unless
is really interesting.
unless of course there's like a unique ability that someone has.
When do I do you want me to start drawing these and place these?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, this will be 3 pile. Sao Paulo, Riyadh, Tokyo.
Can that be the 1 pile?
I'm sorry, I already called it. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice if this is like, oh, that'd be a good one.
Yeah, because it's so spread out.
Yeah. Oh no. We'll do this one be the 2 pile. Bombay, Paris, and Jakarta. These are also kind of spread out. Paris and Jakarta.
Kind of sucks that I have the Paris card.
Oh.
Hey, we got Albert. Can you determine turn order? Because Don thinks that I'm able to see color with my palms.
Oh, you're the guy from Pan's Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Little do they know. Oh, San Fran, Atlanta, Baghdad for the ones.
It's black.
So Don.
Clean. I start.
I'll put this back.
Okay. These are spread out. God damn it.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about this. I could turn these upside down for each stack,
Interesting.
so that way we can visually see when it changes. I didn't even think about doing that.
What?
Turn these cards upside down, so that way each stack is
No,
different
that's totally
orientation.
cheating.
Yeah.
We count cards anyways.
Oh, no. That's not cheating.
Oh.
He's not saying specifically just to specific cards, but for each deck, each stack of 9, we
6,
rotate it.
So it's
8,
information that
9.
we'd know anyway.
It's
Yeah.
information that we do know
2,
anyways.
It would
4,
just be a
6,
visual.
8, 9,
Reminder.
and then this would be upside down.
It helps me to like confirm,
4, 6,
Oh, to double check your numbers.
to double check my numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like I
4,
count
6,
us,
8,
which is
9.
also fine. But
Yeah, but
hopefully, I don't need any more lines
4,
than this. We'll see
6,
that.
8, 9.
I might.
All right, there we go. I changed the orientation of them.
Cool.
All right. So Don's going first. We all have our visas, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Without further ado, I believe we can get this game started.
Yeah.
All right, Bonnie Clyde.
Yes. Hello. I don't know where to start off is the problem. Because I can't really get anywhere that's important right off the bat.
Yeah. It's sort of near the opening move of people too to get places.
Yeah, because I have Toronto, but
Yeah, we don't really want to like discard
I
that,
can't.
though.
Yeah, discarding Toronto is a bad idea, and I can't use Warsaw to fly
Yeah.
because it's a Soviet card.
that's
Do we
annoying.
want to start going for vans
Oh.
early? Because if so, then giving me Warsaw might be good to get that Soviet van.
Oh, that could be useful. But
Yeah.
the problem is, the point still stands if we don't know where the cards are going to fall.
Well, we still need a Soviet band regardless because of Cairo.
I know.
We can get to Sao Paulo this turn to remove one.
Yeah. It's either give Alan a card or go remove a thing from Sao Paulo.
No, I can't remove a thing from Sao Paulo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Who'd have thought that it's faster to go through Madrid? What the fuck?
It's a little odd.
It's plain versus.
I guess.
Yeah.
Weird.
And then on my turn, I move the other guys closer to the 3s if that's where they want to go.
Well, you'd move Alan closer. I can just.
Oh yeah, you can just do that.
My hesitancy with shuffling cards in the first turn is that we don't know where cards are going to fall. Because, I
Yeah.
could just give this to Alan, but then what if Brandon for the
Draws
next 2
two.
turns only
Yeah.
draws
Yeah.
Soviet cards?
Yeah, okay, I can see that. But dealing with Sao Paulo is
Yeah.
definitely a good.
I think that one's going to be my best bet, so let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Because the first stack of cards is always the worst.
Let's see if Don has my luck.
We found Havana.
Nice. That's a good one.
Oh, that's
Oh
good.
yeah, and Saigon, which is not as good, but hey, we got some stuff out of the way. That's fine. And then Karachi and Khartoum.
Hey, those are
Karachi
okay.
and Khartoum.
All right, Brandon.
Right, need those, please.
Where do you want to go, Alan?
I just need to be places in order to start clearing out stuff. So just put me anywhere that probably in Paris, so that way I can deal with that.
I can put you near Paris.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't start my turn there.
I could also put you like here, so you can like.
Yeah, if you want
try
to do
and suck up
that.
or if you'd like to be near Tokyo.
No, I'd rather be in the hub.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You like that one? Is that okay?
Wait, you can end him in Riyadh, can't you? 1, 2,
But if
3,
it
4,
blows
5.
If it blows up, I
Well,
don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to do.
It will likely not, but it is a possibility.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay.
I'm not,
Does that work?
yeah, I'm fine with that.
So I have 2 more actions. Anyone else want to go anywhere?
It sucks you can't move yourself this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does say specifically different players
Well,
spawn.
you can move Albert.
That's
Well, I mean, he
nice.
can teleport.
I can teleport.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just don't move him off of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can just like. Boop, boop.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Oh, there you go. It's something.
All right.
All right, Latte. Do you want to continue to play?
I mean, she hasn't played with anything yet. We'll see what happens.
I got Algiers.
She might be a peaceful cat.
Hey.
And escalation.
Nice.
Yeah.
She sat on the legacy deck.
It
That's
was
fine.
down.
All right. Tuba, Bangkok.
All right. Man, this area is just not doing well.
Oh, shit, man. That's rough.
Yeah. Albert will be able to handle some of it and mitigate it. It's the problem is we're not there, or we're
Latte.
starting there,
Latte.
so it's like kind of annoying.
You want to cause problems on purpose, I see. Okay. Get your toy still.
All right.
Bangkok
Fuck.
Yeah.
and Sao Paulo. Could have been worse.
Ugh.
Could have gotten both.
Alright, let's pop that incident down.
Thing happens. Sleeper cells activate. Place an agent in every city with 1 or more incident tokens in the Pacific Rim. None.
No.
No, okay.
Cool.
No. Warsaw goes into the game end area.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We can no longer draw Warsaw.
Yeah. So Warsaw safe.
Cool.
All right, my turn. Yeah. So I have to move here. So I'm gonna move 1, 2. I have Shanghai, New York. 2. Do I want to? No, I can't even. I was thinking about trying a way to deal with Tokyo, but I can't. Even if I fly to Shanghai and sacrifice the card.
Yeah, I think it's just better to just start clearing stuff
so
there.
I'll just do 3, 4 to clear out all of these, just to have it done with.
Yeah. Alrighty. Draw your cards.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, I have drawn Delhi and Leningrad.
Okay. No North Americas yet,
Yeah.
but that's all right. Draw those bads, those threats.
All right. So the bad ones are Karachi
Okay.
and Bombay.
Okay. We're good. We're good for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get over to those 3s though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 2 things I can do here. I can fly to either Bombay or Tokyo. I guess Tokyo is the one that's still in the deck, eh?
They're all in the deck.
Tokyo. No, we just drew Bombay.
Yeah, we drew these 2. Tokyo's the one that's still on the deck.
Yeah.
Tokyo's still on the deck.
Well, Sao Paulo's there. Dawn's in Sao Paulo.
So Paulo's not in the deck. We just drew it.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we drew it
Yeah.
already.
Oh, okay.
So
I was really
I
good.
will discard the Pyongyang card to fly to Tokyo and just pick up 3 of these.
Good shit.
I will draw my player cards.
1, 2.
Novosibirsk and counterintelligence.
Ooh,
That's a good thing to get early, actually.
Yeah.
That's one to take it out of the deck.
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh, I also get to do the tracking device,
Oh,
which
yeah. Do
You
the
should-
tracking device.
You should have done it at the
I
beginning.
should have done that. Yeah, I should have
Okay,
done.
then
I'll just
put the
do it.
pieces. Put the pieces back.
Yeah,
Or
let's reset the board.
Let's reset your turn. Pick your card back up.
Board is reset.
Khartoum and Riyadh.
Khartoum and
Riyadh
Riyadh.
just got cleared.
Where's Khartoum?
Khartoum.
They're there.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're both
Okay.
safe. So I think
That's
your
fine,
action
yeah.
stands.
Yeah. So
No, I don't well, it doesn't matter.
And
I'm
then
drawing
you
these
do
anyway.
your thing.
Yeah, you end your turn. Yeah.
yeah. Then make sure you pull the cards off the top
Yes,
because you
I
put them back.
We're in the
Okay.
new area, by the way. I started doing the thing where I flipped them. Or no, we're not. Never mind.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Albert just put it back weird.
All right.
All right,
Did you
down.
drew your player cards? Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Alan, you're over in Riyadh right now.
Do you have cards you want to go?
I mean, he has the two Soviet cards, and I have 2 Soviet cards that I can get to him.
I can move you to him. I mean, what else am I gonna do,
It's fair.
right?
How long? So 1, 2. I'm 3 away right now, I guess.
Yeah, you can remove all 3 and end in Lagos. Then on his turn, he can move you over to me. And at the start of my turn, I'll take a card from you.
Yeah. Only Pyongyang is in the discard pile right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Because my choices depend on what's in there. Alrighty, let's see then. Yeah. So I guess I do just pick those up. Oops, sorry.
And then Lagos.
Why the hell not?
All right.
Give me them cards.
These are upside down, or one was. So
Yeah. So one of them could be the escalation card.
and then these are the beds.
So we got Riyadh, which is an Asia card. I'm still in like the mindset of like we need Asia cards when we
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Nice. I got LA, which is a North America card.
Good stuff.
Dang, we might actually just eliminate our options.
Yeah, there's not a lot of things in North America.
Yeah, there's only 8
Yeah.
ones there, so.
The neutral teams are very valuable here,
Yeah,
and we definitely need at least one. Or well, we don't need at least one, but
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we one would be nice.
Yeah.
Can we do the flip?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you already put them here. Okay, sorry. Oh, we got Paris.
Oh, Paris is
Ooh.
good too.
Yeah, Paris is getting bad.
I have the card.
Oh, okay.
And Atlanta. We are in the new deck. B2A.
Okay.
My turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Cool. And then
Oh, but
on
you're
your
just gonna
turn, you're going to
teleport
need to take
places,
these
huh?
cards from me, Alan.
You can move me. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna fly there because I just have the card.
What
okay.
cards do you have in your hand, Albert? Brandon?
I have Algiers, East Berlin, and Manila.
Oh, you got 3 actions left, right?
Yep.
You can deal with Paris.
Oh, yeah, you could go to Manila.
What? How can I?
Oh, not Manila. Manila's too far.
How do I deal with Paris?
Oh, you need 4, and
Yeah.
you want to be able to move down, you're right.
And then I would
Yeah.
take damage.
That's fine. I'll deal with it on my turn. We already drew it.
It's true.
How do you teleport around? You just
He has to discard a card.
I just got a card while I'm in a safe house.
oh
Yep.
okay. But instead you're just using.
I'm just gonna use the Paris card.
Okay. Cool. The only downside is the possibility of drawing an escalation, which kind of sucks. But we have the counterintelligence.
The odds of us drawing an escalation is low right now.
Yeah.
Um.
It can wait 1 turn.
Okay. In which case, I'm just gonna go 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
To just start just cleaning some stuff up,
Just sweeping around.
sweeping around
Sweeping the house.
with any of the spares. Because I know Alan doesn't want to move because he's in a good spot.
Yeah, because I need to take cards on.
Yeah. Got
Prague.
and Hanoi. So I got 3 of these.
Ooh.
These Soviets. I'm getting pretty close.
Nimoy Hanoi.
Jakarta, which has 3 now, and then Baghdad, which got only had 1.
Next draw is San Fran and Tokyo.
Okay, and I'm in San Fran.
Alright,
so
those are safe then.
ready to.
Alright, so my first. Oh god, I don't want to spend 2. The problem is that I don't know who's going to deal with those 3 that are all clustered
Yeah,
up.
it's kind of.
It's okay. You can go and deal with other stuff.
and then Don
I
will
will
catch
follow you. As long as you are within 2 movement of me, I will follow you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I end my turn there. And then no, okay. I don't want to end turn there, so.
You can end your turn in Jakarta. Is that Jakarta?
Here?
It's got a certain.
Like
No,
that's
Jakarta.
No, this one.
Jakarta.
Yeah, she'd be able to catch up.
Yeah, you go to the 3, remove 1, go to the 3, remove 1, and then you leave the one with the incident marker alone.
Because it's already guaranteed to.
It's already guaranteed getting another surveillance regardless of how many incident markers are on it.
It is worth.
We should mitigate them so we don't run out of it.
Yes.
However, it should not be our highest priority. Our highest priority is putting down fewer.
It's also worth taking one off to prevent another incident from happening there.
Yeah, but we can only choose to take off.
He can only take 2 of them right now.
Yeah.
So I think the 2 that he should prioritize
I
are...
can't because there's no connection here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were thinking, and I'm like, I don't have...
because we from our perspective, we can't see it. Oops.
Well, shit, never mind.
That could have changed my Yeah, that could have changed my action. Oh, dang.
What would you have done?
Not
moved and moved Alan?
I would have moved both of you guys here, so that you could.
I'm okay retconning that if you are.
Okay.
Because we can't. Because Brandon and I can't see. You didn't pick up a piece.
Did I not clear a? Oh, okay.
No, because if you're taking
1,
2
2.
actions.
You did that last
Gotcha.
turn, right?
Yeah, and I would have just done that. Yeah, because it's conveniently just the size at the angle, and I'm like,
so in that case, I would do this. I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, just 1 from each. And
we're providing logistics support for Alan over here to get him where he needs to go to do his job.
Ooh, scramble teams, which is kind of bad for me to have in my hand because it uses up some space. And Bogota, South America.
Interesting.
Okay. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna give me 2, and
then you have to discard immediately.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I guess you discard the 2 neutral.
I think you discard the event as much as it kind of sucks.
No.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Don't.
You can discard the Soviet. We have a lot of these Soviets.
No. I'm giving him 2 Soviets so he can make the Soviet team.
Yeah.
I see. I gotcha.
I guess I don't have to yet.
Well, Delhi's nearby. You can always pick up Delhi again.
Because you have the camera.
Yeah, Delhi's right here.
Where's Delhi? Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, and Bogota's also somewhat nearby, I think. No, Bogota's way the fuck over there.
Yeah, you can discard Delhi, and I can pick that one back up.
And then
I think that's the play, yeah.
Yeah, Delhi, and honestly New York, because I don't think I'm going to be able to go back anytime soon.
Yeah,
and then you can always pick it back up. So I would discard these 2 and try to keep this neutral.
That's interesting. And then I already have 3 allied.
Yeah. All right, cool. So that's what I would be discarding on my turn. So now that that's done...
Okay.
Oh, all right. These are San Fran and...
Yeah, San Francisco and Tokyo.
Okay.
All right. With that done...
Tokyo.
All right, my turn is done.
Francisco.
Okay.
And now we're into new cards. BT wait.
I will fly to Paris. I will remove 1. I guess I can't really handle a second city right now.
I think you just deal with it all.
I'm gonna remove 1.
And then move.
1 more?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put a safe house down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That way I can just go anywhere next turn.
Yeah.
This is such a dumb meta. Wait.
Yeah.
We keep forgetting. You gotta look at them first. That might change your move. Well, it won't actually.
Leopoldville and Kiev.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw these. Osaka and the airlift.
Nice.
I'm going to draw these two things that we already know about: Leopoldville and Kiev.
There's so many of them. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's bound to happen.
And then it's Dawn's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to draw the escalation.
Yes.
So
Do we want you to address this thing instead?
that's what I'm wondering.
I mean, you could do it and then run out.
So it is not possible to draw the city itself. The danger is if we do get
I am drawing the escalation.
right,
card.
but if we do get an incident and the incident has us add agents in Asia, then we could get a second incident here. This is
would also be bad.
Which will not trigger another incident draw.
yeah, but it is just like another incident.
However, I will throw out there, like having looked through the incidents, it's rare.
Yeah, it is pretty
Those
rare.
ones are rare.
I have the counterintelligence card, so whatever card we flip off the bottom, I can just remove it from the
That's
discard,
pretty good.
and we'll have no risk of an incident this
Okay,
time.
yeah, then I think I take care of that and then end in Jakarta.
Okay. One,
No, with
two,
Alan.
three.
With Alan.
Yeah, so that way I can just
So
take it on
Alan
my
can take
turn.
the cards on his
Gotcha,
turn.
gotcha.
Alright, then yeah, draw these. And then one of these is unfortunately the escalation, and then the other one is Calcutta, which is useless and puts me at too many cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, never mind. Cool. Alright.
Let's draw that bottom card.
Draw that card. What is it?
It's East Berlin, and yeah, I'm just gonna remove it.
Yeah, just remove Berlin.
Then
Berlin's okay.
we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we never have to clear it or anything. So I wrote it down, but I don't need to because Berlin has been removed. Alrighty. This is stressful.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's only 2 cards.
Are we still at 2? Oh.
Yes. Sorry. I moved it.
We have San Francisco
I'm on it.
and Tokyo.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, well, no one else needs to move, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. All right.
Boop. There you go.
Let's show me Soviet. Wow.
Yep.
That's not great. But at least we're safe.
Feels bad.
Hey, there's a
man.
Soviet card though. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take Kiev.
All right, we got Havana.
That's a little scary.
And we draw all 3 of these, so Havana blows up immediately.
That's kind of annoying. So which ones?
Ugh.
San Fran.
San Fran, Havana, Tokyo. Because these go right on top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
and then
only
draw
3.
Which so that means Savannah immediately gets an incident.
Yep. All right. What incident is happening?
Ow.
Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt us. Place an agent in every city, or in every city with 1 or more incidents in Asia.
Oh,
That's okay.
he saved it, yeah.
Clutch. Also, Prague's out of the deck now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Don saved it. All right. My turn, right?
Wow, that fucking sucked. But now we have a long time.
Yeah.
This is true.
I feel like we're not doing very well.
Yeah.
I think it's just the draw.
Yeah.
I've been really not no bueno.
My turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Are you
Okay.
taking these cards?
Yeah, I'm going to take those 2 cards, which means I have to discard Havana in New York, or Delhi in New York.
Now he has to get to Shanghai.
It's 2, and I get to Shanghai with as minimum actions as possible.
The airlift would be nice right now, but we don't have it.
I have the airlift. I could airlift them there.
Do we want to waste it now? Or
Yeah.
spend it now? Albert never hits hand limit,
We
so...
could do the airlift. You make the team, and then you scramble the team to Tokyo. Oh wait, no, Tokyo's neutral.
Yeah, Tokyo's neutral. There's no other city aside from that would
East Berlin's out of the deck.
East
Oh,
Berlin's
yeah,
not
that's
neutral.
right, yeah.
I could airlift you there. I don't know. It kind of feels bad to use it right away.
Yeah.
We can just have Brandon move you there.
Is there so... Oh, I could just do this.
Yeah, that's
Do-
you know what? That's
do-
good. That's, a good
That's
get.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Just keep that from
Yeah.
getting a second.
Yeah, that would just be a better way to spend my turn, and then next turn I can get there. All right, so we have Lima
Lima.
and
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Oh, the worst thing is that I have to discard things, right?
Yeah.
Because I need these 3.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Don, which one should I discard? Because you can pick them back up.
I-
I
was
can't
close.
see what you have.
Yeah, so I have.
Um,
Which one would you rather have I discard? It would have to be one of the Soviet ones, probably.
it's gonna have to be one Soviet and one other.
If you discard the Havana card, and she picks it up, she can acquire targets.
Where's Havana at?
It's.
Oh.
I mean, she'd have to go there, which is
Yeah.
not great.
That's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Okay, so Havana, and then one of these. Would you rather I discard Bogota or Lima?
That sucks because I wanted to give you my 2 neutral cards too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's easier for me to get to, Bogota or Lima? Bogota.
All right. So
Discard Bogota,
discard Bogota.
and then I'll pick that one up.
Okay.
Oh, they are both next to each other, too.
Yeah.
They're right next to each other. I can do
All
that.
right,
I can
cool.
do that. Can you like turn them sideways in the discard deck so I'm reminded to do them? Or like set them on the side or something.
Delhi, too, is something you wanted to get to at some
Potentially. Where's Delhi?
Mm,
Yeah, then I want to pick up Delhi.
I was gonna put cards on top. Actually, we should just keep the discard right next to Dom,
Oh
so she can sift through them, and we'll have all the important.
Sure, this is the discard pile now. I am the discard pile.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, these 3.
Let's
Oh, we have
All
New
right,
York.
and then I'm
in
gonna
there,
draw
too.
these 3, right?
Yep.
All right. So
Cutie.
Leopoldville
These are actually all
Kiev.
really good gets.
and Sao Paulo.
Leopoldville, Kiev, and Sao Paulo.
Yes.
Sao Paulo.
All right, that's in my turn.
Thank you.
I discard the... Which card should I discard? Soviet card or the neutral card? To fly to Tokyo.
I don't really need Soviet cards.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I have enough for the van.
yeah,
and
it's
that-
gonna be hard to like get.
I'm the discard pile.
Oh,
I am the discard pile. It's me.
there you are.
Fly to Tokyo. Remove 3?
I mean, are you moving
No,
anywhere
you
else?
stay.
Nope.
No,
Also, we
you
need to get as
stay.
many of these off the board as we can right
Yeah,
now.
we were pretty low.
I draw my cards. I draw Bangkok and Buenos Aires.
Bang.
Hey, Buenos Aires? No, never mind. I'm about to get all excited about Buenos Aires.
He's got 3
And
neutrals right
then
now.
I guess I look at these. I keep forgetting I have this ability.
Oh, so I can give Albert the neutrals.
Bangkok and Karachi.
Okay.
I don't think that changes it.
No.
Where's Bangkok?
So,
This isn't. This.
It's not Bangkok.
Oh, it is,
Oh,
dude.
I thought this got removed from the deck.
No, we removed Berlin.
Oh, you're right.
Wait.
Kitty
Oh.
cat, kitty cat,
yeah,
kitty
just
cat.
put him in the yeah.
Everyone, we need to
Were they?
remember to remind Albert that
Yeah,
his
remind me
fucking
I have,
ability is a
the,
thing.
I have the tracking device.
Karachi and what?
Bangkok.
Bangkok, yeah. All right.
All right.
Ooh, we got a lot at 3. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so just I'm gonna list these off. Tell me if any of these are at 3. So we have Riyadh,
Nope.
Bombay, Paris, Jakarta, Atlanta, Baghdad, Khartoum, and that's it. All right,
Yeah.
you have a 3.
No, 3s are Bangkok. I think you said Bangkok. I just didn't see it. It's Bangkok and Havana are the ones that are 3.
Okay.
That we need to be worried about. Berlin's at 3, but we don't really care about
Oh, we
Berlin
just
right now.
drew Bangkok.
Yeah, we just did. She was asking what's at 3, not what hasn't been
Oh.
drawn.
Yeah, I listed off what hasn't been drawn yet that we know is up top, and was asking if any of them were 3s.
Oh, Bangkok has been drawn.
Yeah, she didn't
I
say.
know. I was
she-
asking what hasn't been drawn that has a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And then later I clarified by saying, no, the only ones we have at 3 are
Okay,
those 2.
I got confused.
Oh,
All right.
sneaky.
But now it's Don's turn.
Yeah. Okay. The problem is because I want to get over back to North America to get what is it, Warsaw that I want?
Warsaw? Oh, Havana.
Havana, not Warsaw, right? That's a totally different continent.
What you could do is you could move over to Karachi, remove 1, end in Delhi, so that way on your next turn you pick up Delhi, immediately spend Delhi to charter to try to flight over to Havana.
No, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. If the point of picking up Delhi is so I have the Delhi card, why would I immediately spend it? Why wouldn't I just use Toronto or Los Angeles?
Because they're nowhere near Havana.
LA is only 2 away.
So is Toronto. Toronto's 3. Yeah, you just fly to LA.
Like, it's... What's the point of me going to pick up... wasting an action to pick up Delhi only to spend it immediately?
Yeah.
Like,
It's better to just use the Los Angeles card you already have.
Yeah. Well, there's no safe house in Havana, so...
I go immediately after her.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You could just jump in there to clear it out.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good going to
Havana
LA.
has surveillance.
Yeah, but...
Yeah. Well, the point is to pick up Havana so I can do the action in North America to triangulate.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have enough to clear and pick up.
Yeah. The thing is I also want to be able to give... Well, no, Albert has three neutral cards, doesn't he?
Yeah. So it'd be better to give them to me at this point.
To make a neutral ban. But we don't have a neutral safe house yet.
Yeah.
But that's also really easy for you to do.
That's easy for me to do.
Yeah. I've got 2 spare turns. Because I want to use 1 to clear, but I guess it's not critical. I'm using 1 to move Alan closer to the Shanghai site.
It's not entirely necessary.
It's better to do that though. It saves you a lot of actions that you can use to position the team wherever we need it.
Can you move me out of Havana?
I can, yeah. Why, you think you can get there?
I can, actually. Because what I can do is I can clear 1 in Bangkok. I use Saigon to fly to Saigon. I discard Saigon to fly to Havana. And then I draw the card.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is
you can also, instead of removing 1 from where you're at, you could remove 1 from Havana, because Havana's at 3.
Do you want to have to go back to where I am? But spending Saigon also kind of sucks.
I mean, I think that preventing incidents, eventually we're going to have to get around to doing that, but I think prioritizing getting the cards and preventing the ones that are already at 3.
Yeah.
I mean, or I could not clear anything. I just fly to LA.
I think spending... What's the faction you're spending? An allied?
Allied. The thing is Saigon is in that area.
We're probably going to need an allied team anyway.
We can just pick them back up.
Well, my thought also is I could also, with the same turn economy, I realize I can reveal Los Angeles, go over. So I move, pick up. Yeah. I don't pick up a piece, but...
Yeah, the benefit of doing the Saigon thing is that she can pick up and she can remove 1 from Havana. That's the only benefit. It saves her one
Are
action.
we close to drawing an incident right now?
You mean the next
the escalation?
So you could
kind of.
You could reveal Los Angeles to fly to it. Discard Los Angeles to go into Havana. Oh, it has to be the same.
Yeah, but also
no. It's discarding. You can go to any city.
I can go to
and then you just remove 1, so it prevents it from more incidents for a bit, and pick up the card. And on my turn, I just move you back to Los Angeles, so you pick up the card again.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
that's a good idea. Yeah, you're right. So then, should I pick up 1 in Havana or should I pick up 1 in Bangkok? Is Alan going to take care of Bangkok?
Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Well, Brandon wants to move me out of Bangkok on my turn, which I don't really think I need, because I can still get there. Oh, me and Don.
No. I'm in Bangkok. You're in Jakarta.
You're a peach.
You are in Jakarta. I am in Bangkok.
Oh.
I would say remove the 1 in Havana. Doesn't really matter.
No, it should be switched. I think I grabbed your token by mistake because I know that I removed 1.
I removed 1 in Bangkok.
Yeah.
I was the one in Bangkok.
Well, no, then you
replaced.
ended on Jakarta, and I took the card from you. Remember?
No. You took the cards from me when we were both in Bangkok, and then you left.
No, you were both in Jakarta. I took 2 cards. I moved, and then I removed 1. Remember, we were both in Jakarta when I did that action. I think I grabbed your token by mistake.
Shit. Was anyone paying attention?
No. I'm 100% that's what happened. Because we were both in Jakarta, you remember? Like, we both went...
Okay.
We both went there.
Sure.
We can still go with the Havana thing. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, decision made, right?
In that case, we definitely do the Havana thing.
Yeah.
So, wee.
So LA's been discarded. I do that, and then I pick up instead.
Havana.
Havana. Where's Havana?
It's here somewhere.
There it is.
Cool.
Okay.
Very useful ability.
Yeah, and then you need to move me back to LA so I can pick up LA again.
Yeah.
Unless this gives me another North America card. 2. All right. So we got Mexico City, which is another North America card, so I can triangulate.
Wait,
it's
so
not.
we know that it is a blue team.
That's good.
We also don't. I don't think we.
It's only one of 2.
No, it's one of 3
Ah.
because we got New York, Washington in there as well.
and San Fran.
Yeah.
Oh well, you can still go to Los Angeles to pick up the one blue card.
Wait, why don't you just go to Los Angeles, pick up the one blue card, and then from? I guess.
She only has 2.
Yeah, it's only actually spending Toronto, so it doesn't actually matter a whole lot. Never mind. To do the triangular action. Because I thought you were spending more allied cards. That's why I was a bit.
No, it's only 1.
Yeah.
Well, what I could do is I could get there. Oh, I have to be in a safe house though.
Yeah.
So we have to get you to Washington.
You move me to Washington instead of San Fran.
I can do that. Or I was gonna move you to LA, but
Yeah.
Move me to Washington instead of San Fran.
okay.
Nope.
No.
No.
She's like, "What are you doing? Why are you touching me?" And Sydney,
Oh, that's cool.
which is another allied card, anyways. So
If you pick up New York and Los Angeles, you can make a team.
I could make a team.
Anywho, threats.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. I've marked everything. All right. So we have Baghdad and Bombay.
Bombay is pretty scary now. So is Baghdad.
The bees are all very scary.
There's a lot of just not nice.
Yeah.
Teams are hard to set up. Okay. I move you to Washington.
Thank you, sir.
Does anyone need to... Alan's right where he needs to be, right? Or do
Yeah.
you want to be in Shanghai?
It really depends. The only thing I can do if I'm in Shanghai is that I get 3 movements, and there's really nothing I can do with that because
Yeah.
You could move me into a safe house so I can be anywhere.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, are you okay with just staying there, Alan?
yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my last 2 to clear San Fran. To preserve as many of these pieces
Yeah, we
that
just
we
need
have.
as many pieces as we can.
Yeah. We really need to get some teams up and
Okay,
running.
this one's in a new stack.
Yeah. So we could
Hey,
draw.
I can make a Soviet team.
Hell
pretty
yeah!
cool.
Do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then
Well,
Lagos.
the problem is that he needs to get to a Soviet safe house, which is what my problem is.
Well, I mean, I just crossed into Shanghai
Yeah.
because I'm in San Fran right now.
Mhm.
And then a neutral. This one's probably less valuable.
Yeah, we really do want a neutral team though.
Yeah, we just all the neutral cards are spread out. We haven't drawn any.
Yeah.
All right.
The Reds. Oh, you're supposed to draw 3.
Oh fuck! I'm supposed to draw 3, so that
Cartoon.
should have been mine.
Riyadh,
I don't think we're gonna get this one.
Paris, and Atlanta.
Yeah.
The luck with our draws are just horrendous.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we could do it.
Alan, I can
Might be.
airlift you to the safe house.
There's no reason to, because even if I do, I only have 3 movement that I can do in order to move it around, and that's not going to help us because there's no Soviet
Can
spaces
scramble team
on one.
and get it to
The only place that's helpful is
here.
I think we just have Albert clear 2, and then that's kind of what we got. Like clear these 2 because they're next to each
well,
other.
he can't because move.
Well, he flies there. Remove, move, remove.
No, yeah, I guess I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, this is really impressing how important teams are, like from the very beginning. Whoops. Stress.
I think there's also a snowballing effect of we had bad draws and we were unwilling to. I don't know. I think it's honestly because Dawn went first because she doesn't have good action economy to get people places.
It's because we had 2 escalations back to back.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you know what? That'll do it.
Yeah, because like, if Brandon went first, that would be ideal.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we don't get to decide that.
Yeah. But then Brandon went second. It wasn't even that bad. Wonder why it's the escalations definitely
It's
tipped it
definitely
over.
the escalations.
They're also way the heck out there.
Yeah.
Like we got our guys out there as fast as we could, but yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm almost tempted to just no. I don't want to have to discard any more fucking cards. I have to do this. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3 to discard all of these.
Get our team.
Get the Soviet team out here, and then I have 1, 2, 3. One more action. If I move it here, then Brandon can potentially move it.
Yeah, I can get it to
You
an
can
area.
get it to Kiev.
Yeah.
But it's more helpful here.
Yeah, but there's no way we can do that.
That's
Oh yeah,
fine.
there is. Yeah, Moscow. Okay, so, yeah. Still,
Yeah, so moving it there is
yeah,
fine. Okay,
we're not gonna get that same route if we go south.
Alright. So 3. Oh no. Only 2. Alright. I have Moscow and Santiago. Okay.
Okay.
And I draw 1, 2, 3.
Yup.
Thankfully, these are new because I flipped them over. These bottom 2 are new.
Yeah.
So we have Jakarta.
I'd like to point out there's 1 spare piece left.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, after Alan's turn.
Yeah, after Alan's turn.
Oh,
I
okay.
have these 2. I would have said game over.
Osaka and Mexico City.
Okay.
We may have to just use the scramble teams just to get pieces.
So what was just wrong?
Jakarta, Mexico City, and Osaka.
No.
Okay, so I can look at these 2, but I know they're not going to
Those
be...
last 2 were new, weren't they?
Yeah, they're new. So it's
That's
Manila
good.
and Toronto. So I don't have to worry about that. So I can just go somewhere where I can remove the most pieces in a row.
If we want to do, because escalation's coming up soon, right?
No, we just started this new stack.
Okay, then in that case, yeah.
I think. I
pieces.
can't. You guys continued when I was in the restroom.
So, if we want to maximize, I could do the scramble teams and move this over to Baghdad right away. Honestly, we could retroactively say I spend it on my turn. Because I didn't even know we were at that low on pieces. If we did that, then on your turn you can move it again, but there's no other Soviet.
I am okay with that. It sucks to have to use it this early, but
I think we have to.
I
Yeah,
think we
so
have
then I will say would have done this. This would have been removed on my turn. And then, Albert, you can move it to Cairo, which is where we need it anyways.
We do need it in Cairo.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, but we don't need to right now. Then on your turn, you can get rid of Karachi and Bombay.
those need neutral bans.
Well, no. He can
He's gonna go
teleport
Oh,
them.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the...
Did you look at the cards first?
Yeah, it was new regions.
Oh, right.
I can only use the Paris card because I want to stop using these neutral cities. So I can use... This kind of sucks because I know I'm going to have to go back to Paris eventually. Sure, I'll use the Paris card. I don't like it, but I'll do it. I'm going to go to...
No, you're gonna draw another card.
Probably Bangkok first if you're going to remove 1 from each. Not Bangkok, Bombay.
Yeah, Bombay, remove 1. Go to Bangkok.
I'd recommend doing Karachi.
Yeah, because
It doesn't-
incidents.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
And remove... Wait, I did...
I think
You
it's
can only
one.
remove
You can
1.
only remove 1.
It gets to some leeway.
Yep, okay. And then draw my cards. I do the escalation.
Yep.
And Tokyo.
We have Pyongyang.
And then we have exactly enough for Albert to do his draws.
Holy shit.
That's it.
Oh.
I literally cannot clear enough.
It's because we haven't been able to get the teams out.
Yeah.
What do you mean that's it?
Oh, well, I guess I can get him to Berlin and save.
Whoa.
Oh, right, because we still have Dawn's turn too.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
Okay.
I mean, we're kind of screwed, but we're not done yet.
Mm-hmm. Do we just clear this so that it's done next time?
Yes.
With only just the one, huh?
I think.
He said in his briefing, saving one is better than saving none.
Yeah.
You know,
I think we get the one victory we can get.
losing a game with only 2 incidents could be worse. Well, I guess we could just draw more right now, so let's go ahead.
We would be losing well here. I think, and we wouldn't even technically be losing. We'd be performing adequately by completing one task.
Oh, this is true. Oh, interesting.
I maybe should have just done that on my turn.
Moving it? No.
Moving it and doing the thing?
No.
Okay.
I'll do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have much else I can do.
Osaka,
Okay.
Paris.
That's a nice one.
Karachi.
That one's nice as well.
Hey, you got lucky there.
Yeah, it could have been Jakarta.
It could have been Jakarta, could have been Bangkok, could have been Khartoum.
Yeah.
Paris would have been not great.
Yeah.
Pyongyang.
Yeah, that's
Where's Albert right now? Is that one that we just drew?
He's in Karachi, yeah.
Okay.
that's me.
Okay. Right, I'm in Washington right now. I think I have to stand by my original actions still, though. I think I still need to triangulate, and then I'll still move it into Cairo and complete that. But
Oh, I see.
yeah, you see,
And we try to get the last objective.
we still try to get the last objective. Yeah, the game is really hiding around the corner with a hatchet. You're right.
Though
Yeah.
you need to somehow remove 3 things.
Yeah.
We're out of agents.
Fuck, you're right.
I think the game just ends this
I
time.
think we just lose.
It's either
I
we
can't remove 3.
Yeah.
unless we
Well,
drive it into East Berlin.
Yeah, that's going to be 1, 2, 3
That's all,
actions,
yeah.
and then you do the triangulate, that's it.
And then, even then, I don't think we'll be able to win it after that. I
Well,
think
we
that...
might.
I don't think so.
We have to remove 3.
I would
we
also
have to
have to
spend our
remove 3.
turns removing 3 agents every turn without
Yeah.
doing anything else.
I personally think that it is worth our time to not triangulate and to try to get a North America a team in play.
Oh, and just try to guess one of the 3?
Just because even if we do triangulate, we can't do anything about it, because if we reset for next turn, it's a different card.
I do not think we can get an American team in play.
Yeah, I don't have the cards for it. Like, I okay, maybe.
Well, someone just needs to go over to you and pick up your cards that has 1 North America card, right?
None of us have North America
No,
cards.
Oh, only Dawn.
Why do I...
Only
wait,
Dawn has allied
Or,
cities.
yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is I could pick up... We have LA and New York. Those are both close. I can pick up both of those. Not in one turn, though, is the
Yeah.
problem.
And we only have 1.
The thing is our choice right now is do I drive the van into East Berlin, and then we just hope, and then we just keep moving the van and keep taking out 3 pieces, or do we move it to Cairo, complete one objective, and lose the game?
I think we get the one objective we can get.
I think we lose the game for the one objective.
Because moving to East Berlin is the only way we don't lose. And then that's 3 of Dawn's actions just gone.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And then I couldn't do anything. Then I moved to New York, and I wait.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because we are out of pieces, so if we have to try to put any more down... Now, the other
I
mitigating factor
could
is...
airlift the van to East Berlin.
You still have airlift?
Yes, I've had it this whole time.
It wouldn't have changed.
It didn't change anything.
Yeah.
So I could airlift to East Berlin, and then Dawn can try to pick up cards.
And then we still have a chance.
And then we buy me a turn, but that's it.
No,
And-
because if Dawn's able to get it out this turn, so she goes to New York, she picks up New York.
I can't get a North America van out this turn.
It's not gonna happen.
I can't. I don't have enough. I only have 4 actions. I need to pick up 2 cards. I need to go move, pick up, move. I have to get to LA.
So you can't do it on
Yeah.
4. You
So,
have to do it
so
on
North
5.
America, this is off the table.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to complete that.
I think we complete this objective and lose this turn so that we do not risk drawing more incidents.
Exactly.
1, 2, Paris.
Because we have
Pyongyang,
Paris,
so there's
Pyongyang.
4.
Yeah, we have a lot
5.
of, we have a lot of places that
So-
could get more incidents. It sucks to have to lose a game, but I think it's better to lose it with 2 incidences
guess
and
you're right.
complete 1 than just lose it outright.
Yeah.
And we don't know what maybe this will do something. I don't know. Maybe it'll take a whole bunch of pieces off the board. We don't know what it's going to do. So I think we just need to do
Wait.
that.
You get a card from there.
I don't know what it's going to give me.
They're-
We don't know.
It might give me those cards.
It might give you all of them. It might
It
only
might just give me the
one
one that we completed.
It's also nothing that's useful.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Because I'd need allied cards.
She needs allied cards. cards.
So I think the first thing I do is to complete that objective, and then we figure it out from there.
Yeah, I agree.
And then I do the objective, and we complete this first one. So it's disrupt trial in 1, 2, or 3 known cities in Africa at the same time. So that's Cairo. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So we're doing it in Cairo, and that completes, so we can read debrief 174. So let's see what that does.
It just kept spawning things right outside of our reach.
Yeah.
I
we
was
just
like,
got
no.
really unlucky. The Soviets
Dang.
proved easy to locate, as if they weren't expecting opposition. Your teams made a quick sweep and prevented the experiment from taking place. Quick analysis suggests that the Soviets were holding the trials around city parks. Interesting. Open door 46, then door F, and place that rule in the rulebook, then draw the pause card in the legacy deck and read the back of it.
Oh.
Okay, so shit happens. It does not give me the cards, though.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, is this a fucking 2-stage one?
Oh dear.
I mean, this
So stuff is happening.
This will be complete for the latter half of this month.
Yeah. All right, hold on. It says 46 and F. Okay. 46. Can you grab F?
Yes. Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh,
This is gonna suck. Guess what's about to happen?
Oh,
Exposure!
marking exposed cities.
Alright. And there's the pandemic.
Oh, you know what? That's probably why, if we were able to get all 3 of them, we wouldn't be marking an exposure on cities.
I don't think so.
No.
I think this is happening no matter what we do.
Because the thing is it didn't give me like any options based off of the number of cities that we cleared it for.
Oh,
It just
really?
said to do 46 and F.
Oh.
That's all it said. So pause might have us put exposure on those other 2 cities. But if we don't complete it, there's a chance that all 3 cities would have been exposed immediately by losing this game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what the debrief said is it's better to save 1 than save none.
The way this legacy deck is structured, I think it's very good that we did this. And we got something out of it.
All right, are you gonna read the thing?
Oh, sure.
Actually, I can read this first.
Oh, you mean
Marking
the...
exposed cities. For each city that becomes exposed, write the name of the exposed city on a blank infection card and put it in the game end area. Put an exposed city sticker on the city. It doesn't tell us how they get exposed yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
Right.
the other one?
The stickers.
Oh, okay.
Stickies.
Right now, draw the next 3 cards in this deck. Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Turn each city where the trial was not disrupted into an exposed city.
Okay,
Following
yeah.
the rules from marking exposed cities. These cities are now exposed to Medusa, and the Zebes cubes will appear on them when infection cards are drawn for them.
Yep, the Zebes cubes.
Destroy any unused infection cards.
Okay, so we use 2 of them right now, which sucks, but it's better than placing all 3.
Move the 3 city cards under the disrupt trial objective to the player discard pile.
Okay, they just got into the discard pile. Okay.
Man, this is the worst game to get like kind of screwed on.
Yeah.
At least we got one, right?
Yeah, it's better than
I'm
one.
glad we got one instead of none of them.
We'll get a round 2 hopefully for this one.
I'm kind of curious. I want to see what...
I'm sure if we failed, they would have been exposed.
I'm pretty sure as well.
Because this happens at the end of the first game
Yeah.
in January. It doesn't make sense to block this out.
You still have 2 actions technically. So
Yeah,
if
all 3 cities would have been exposed, have we not?
if we want to end it now,
Go ahead, destroy this
then then you just kind of like do really anything. But if we want to try to salvage this, we risk making it worse. But at the same time, I don't know if we want to try to salvage it.
I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything that I can do.
airlift
I
the
struck.
car here.
And we can get
to
one
buy
extra,
one
an
more
extra
turn.
Give an extra turn.
But really,
Hello, dice check.
that's sort of just like what's the use of it, because it's so...
We can only buy like one turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can buy two because we put it in Pyongyang, and then I use two of my actions to move it here to buy another turn, and then I have two actions.
Can't put it in Pyongyang. Pyongyang's a new. Oh, it is.
Well, no, you're airlifting it.
Yeah, airlift to Pyongyang and then.
Yeah. So then I'd get. We basically be buying me two actions,
and then we risk drawing. Yeah, because
drawing 4.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I think we just take the L here.
I think we just lose gracefully.
Yeah. We've had said this in the past about pandemic games, but there is a benefit to losing gracefully.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to salvage this. And Dexter says that he stopped in just for a minute, 1:30 a.m. there. Oh no, that's totally fair. We are at the very end of a game right now, so we are finishing up right now. Yeah, sounds rough. Yeah, I think we just take the L here.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling as soon as Brandon revealed the number 3 cards. That's why I asked him, can it not be that? Because
they were hard.
It put them all separate from each other and also in the worst clusters area.
Yeah, the starting draw was really bad.
With previous games, you wanted them to be spread out. With this game, you want them to be really close together.
Because it's hard. It's because movement.
Yeah. Well, no, with previous games, movement. But with previous games, when things exploded, they went out into like neighboring cities. With this one, they don't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not doing anything else. I moved the van twice and put it in Madrid, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're
I guess you have to draw these. And then you draw the threat cards.
Yeah, we could get the escalation here, which we don't. I get forecast. Oh boy, fuck. That feels bad.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to use it though, because you get it at the end of the turn anyway.
Yeah, but I wonder if we could have salvaged enough time
with the forecast.
There's no way we would now redraw the forecast.
Well, that's what I was saying. Let's try to salvage it, but everyone's like, "Oh, it's just lose gracefully," which I agreed with, but there was still a chance for us to fight for it.
Well. Realistically, forecast only buys us 2 turns.
That might have been all we needed because with Dawn's draw, that's all she needed.
Hold on a second. Because I'm realizing. Oh, so no, the game ends immediately if we have to try to put a piece in. We can't.
Yeah.
Only if we would put a 4th piece does it put down an incident marker. So if we end this now, no incident markers can be put down. Period.
Yep.
Okay, I still stand by this decision, even knowing that what we have right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we draw the first card, and then we just can't put anything down.
How about San Francisco?
Nothing happens. The game ends.
Riyadh.
Let's see though.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see
if we could have done
Sao Paulo. No, I mean the. Yeah. Oh, you were all out of pieces right now. I thought we still had one more because that's what we had left. Okay.
But we could have like triple drew, and that would have been like, that's it.
Yeah, we could have triple drawn. Now that being said, it would have still put down the 3 pieces, and then we would have been in a position where Brandon had to move everything to Berlin, and then like I wouldn't have been able to have even made anything until it was my turn. Yeah. And I still stand by the decision that it was better to do this.
The biggest thing is that there was still in my mind there was still a chance that we could have gotten some stuff up. But you're right, losing gracefully isn't hard.
Yeah. We wouldn't have been able to buy we wouldn't have been able to buy Albert a turn. It was literally impossible because
the problem is like if we could have bought a few more turns, but we wouldn't have been able to complete this objective, which meant that we would have just been floundering. Yeah. And we would have been adding more incident markers, adding more observation, whatever they're called, surveillance, whatever stuff. And then we would have just screwed ourselves over by trying to get this objective done. So it was much better to have ended then immediately, even if there was a small chance, than to have completed the month, but added like 3 or 4 potential incident markers.
We do get poor budget though.
Yeah.
Thank you for posting that. Dice. I don't know why I feel the need to go over here. Right. Let's swap over to this camera.
Yeah. So we get 4 points.
Well,
let's go through all the steps in order.
Yeah. Also, Dice Trek says, if you like Pandemic, have we ever played Defenders of the Realm? It's essentially Pandemic, but rethemed for a fantasy game. Only better, and all the artwork is by the great Larry Elmore, the artist that did all the art for the D&D books back in the 80s. Nice.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Very interesting.
I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, and then sent the link for that. Thank you for recommending that. We really appreciate it. Cool. Okay, so first things first, what 2 cities do I have to write down again?
Leopoldsville. Or Leopoldville. I'll just move everything. And Khartoum.
All right. Good shit.
Okay.
Okay. So we did the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Step 2, I believe, is the surveillance.
Well, I'm pulling it up right now. So check objectives first. Mark any incomplete objectives with a failed token, read the appropriate debrief, so we need to read the other debrief now.
Oh, you're right.
Did we technically fail it? I thought we failed if we didn't complete it in the second game. Because we don't think we've technically failed it yet.
I think we've technically failed.
Can we read around? Because like, what's the purpose of?
No, because remember the completed and failed are one of those things
Yeah.
that we were wondering about.
Like, what's the purpose of having the latter half of the month if they all just kind of take over before it anyway?
Yeah, same. Like,
Yeah.
so if we lose and we get the failed condition now, then what's the point of having the second month, right?
Mm-hmm.
The second chance. Because we just fail automatically and that's it.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Objectives. Must be complete most objectives. That doesn't explain that. Hold on.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, it seems it would contradict itself.
Yeah.
If it was just like, you lose.
Yeah, if we lose and then there's no way for us to
What's the next card on that one?
Draw at the end of your last game, and it's step 3, first game in February.
Okay, so we don't fail that one yet. You're right.
Yeah, so we wouldn't have to read it until we fail the second game. In that case, we could have just not completed the
The
objective.
game
doesn't make
ends
any
when any of the
sense.
following occurs. All objectives have a completed or failed token.
Oh, okay, so the game is not
So
over.
we,
Or
no,
rather,
the game is over.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Oh wait, no,
Right,
you're
that
right. We
doesn't
don't
make
fail
sense.
it. We don't fail it. You're right because to fail it, we would have to have put one in a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Game ends when any of the following. All objectives have a completed or failed token. You cannot draw 2 player cards. You need to place an agent, but the slot is empty. You need to place an incident token, but the slot is empty. The game ends immediately, even if it's in the middle of a player's turn. If you cannot finish your turn, even if you would like to. After the game ends, proceed to after game on page 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we've failed it yet.
No, it's a yep. Sorry. Mark any incomplete objectives with a failed token. Read the appropriate debrief entry. Follow any instructions on the debrief, and evaluate your team's status.
That's weird.
Hmm.
But, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're just following what it
Yeah.
tells
Yeah,
us,
okay.
so we need to read the debrief.
Yeah. Yeah. So mark any incomplete objectives with failed. Yep. So one objective failed. We are adequate though.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed to the next month. Increase your funding. Oh,
so if we had decided
fuck.
to just fail,
It tells us to proceed to the next month. We can't redo this then.
But if we chose not to, we would have been fine.
Yeah.
Then we
That's
would
so-
have repeated the month.
That's
Yeah.
so weird, though, because then this is we're supposed to get this at the end of the first game. Would we have just not gotten this card ever?
What?
Because this says pause, draw this card, read the back during the step 3 of your end of your first game in February.
No, it's still fine. Then it's your end of your first game is the end of your first game.
I guess. I don't know.
So if we failed both objectives, then we would have to redo the month, and we would have still marked all 3 of those with infected at the end
You're
of the first
right.
game.
Yeah, because we still read the thing.
Yeah, we still read the thing,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
still put
yeah.
it down, and it gives us either a new objective or we just have to do this one.
I see.
That fucking sucks. Okay, well, knowing that we have to knowing that none of us knew that this was what would happen, if we succeeded one and failed the other, I want to change what we did. I am willing to say that due to our confusion with the rules, we should change something slightly, and I think we should try to complete that last objective. By doing what we were talking about and airlifting the van into Pyongyang. Because we have to. Because either way, the game is done.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Dice Chuck. We appreciate that.
Yeah, this is so weird.
Sure.
Like, why did they even give us like?
I mean, I still don't like it that much. I don't think there's a lot we can do here.
I'm nervous about what this is going to tell us to do.
I would rather just rip the Band-Aid off than try to like salvage the situation. Because
What do
like,
you guys think?
We wouldn't be able to buy you an extra turn. I mean, maybe.
Are you sure?
Maybe if we drew like Kiev, then yeah, and then we buy Albert a turn, and that's it.
it's like we're just scraping by turn. We just don't have enough free pieces to put on the board.
If we could make it around to my turn, though, I could make a van.
Then yeah, actually we can.
Do we want to give it a shot and see if we can do the incidents?
Sure.
What do you don't have to say yes. I want to know what you think.
I don't think we can make it to your turn. Because we have to remove at least 3 pieces every turn. And
we can do that. There is a way.
I don't know if we can. Though.
There is a way that we can get
we know we can do it on mine. We know we can do it on Brandon's.
No, we can do it on mine. We know that we can do it on Brandon's. Because it's my turn.
Oh, you're right. You can do it on yours and on Brandon's. Alan and mine is like...
Oh, yeah. Alan's is
sketchy.
mathematically impossible.
Where's Alan?
He's here.
Now, the modification to that is...
Oh, no. We can do that. We can get Dawn an extra turn.
Also the consideration is, remember that if we would put a 4th piece down, then we instead place an instant marker. So that is saving us pieces, but putting down instant markers. Are the incidents worth it?
I don't think they are.
We can draw multiple incidents a turn. So, like, there's so many that it's very possible that we just go through all of our incidents before Dawn even gets to go.
Yeah.
What do you think, Alan?
I think that it's worth fighting for, but the problem is that it's all based off of RNG, and yeah, we could get extremely lucky and get it. Another thing is that the main deciding point that would sway me whether or not we're going to allow Dawn to go right back and spend her 2 actions.
What I would do if I were going to go back and spend my 2 actions is exactly what I would have been planning, which is go to New York and draw New York.
Yeah.
That is precisely what I would do, because that's what we were talking about beforehand.
If Dawn does that, then I think we have a fighting chance. That 1 extra North America card makes splits difference for me.
Well, the question isn't whether or not I can do that, because honestly, what I would do on my turn is I would pick that up. I would have to get to whatever has the blue one over here.
I just don't think we can get back to Dawn's turn.
We can.
It's
Can
possible.
we though?
We can.
It's
I can
slim.
do it.
There's some RNG of things happening.
But what about the incidents?
Yeah, that's
Whatever's in the threat deck is the only thing that's possible. The things that we have on the table right now, we can make it.
yeah. It's possible turn economy wise. It's whether or not we want to risk getting more incidents.
No, all right. Yeah, I trust you guys.
Now that being said, if we were to do that, we would still be guessing on this. I will not be able to triangulate it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotcha.
we'll be able to draw stuff. So at the very least, we'll get a 50-50 chance. Because
No, not necessarily.
At the very least, we have a 1 in 3.
well, no,
No.
because we're drawing, and by the time
We
I get
might not draw that. We might not draw any of those
any.
cards.
yeah,
Oh,
okay.
the Mike. He said Mike died.
Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't look like
What?
this.
Looks like it's fine on our
okay.
end.
I mean, Don did draw one of these cards, so
Yeah.
it's a 50-50.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It is a 50-50.
So Washington. Yeah. So.
Oh, the music died. What? All the sound
And
died?
the music died? What the...
Can you still hear us, Dice Chuck?
Hello. Hello.
That's
Okay.
just the same to me.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get New York back, and then you would be in New York.
Do you guys think it is worth it attempting to do this? Because then, like I said, I am fully planning to guess.
Yeah.
I think the 50. Like, I trust you guys
If we're gonna,
saying that
And
we
then I
can
have
make
to guess
it.
Atlanta.
Why Atlanta? Oh.
I have to. No, I can't. I can't do it because I move here. No, and then I pick it up. You're right. Okay. And then on my next turn, I move to Washington.
Place. And then you
Make
have
it, move
two
it,
Make
do
it. And I have one movement and one action, and I have to guess Atlanta.
yeah.
Yeah. And then if we draw Atlanta along the way, then there's no way you can do it because then we'd have to survive your turn and then give Brandon a turn.
Yeah, we'd have to survive my turn and then get Brandon a turn. You are correct.
And at that point, we can't. There's no way we can get more. More
Well,
turns. We
either way,
can't
the
get more
results are
turns.
kind of the same. Aside from maybe the incidents that we get along the way.
It's do we risk a maximum of 4 incidences?
5.
Well, we're gonna airlift here, so that would clear, right? So, and that's one of them.
Regardless, I want to use the airlift right now before my turn ends to put that van in there. Because we've already completed this objective, so we're done now.
Yeah, so and these are the 3 cards.
And then I pick up...
San Francisco...
Oh wait, no, you're right. Hold on, before we make this full decision. So let's set it up as if we were going to go in, and then let's talk about what we're doing now.
Okay.
Are we going to retcon this and do it? Is it worth the 50-50 chance for getting this objective to risk literally 4 turns?
You guys are saying if Brandon is saying that we can do it, and like we're all saying that we can do it, I trust that we can do it.
I won't be able to clear any pieces on my last turn.
And I think the 50-50 is worth it.
Brandon,
I am just told that we need to get you an extra turn.
Yeah,
We can do that.
Which we can do because you can move her, right?
What if we draw Atlanta and no, it's not Atlanta?
Well,
That's
we
just
fail
part of
anyway.
Yeah, that's just part of the odds.
Is it worth us getting the extra incidences?
So that's what I want to.
If Brandon can spare a turn and move you here, he saves you an action and
Let me
can't spare a turn.
let me run through what I want to do.
First. Let me just say whether right now it's still a 50-50 no matter what.
Yeah.
We don't know what card we're gonna draw. If we draw it, sure, whatever. It was always still 50-50.
Yeah, because we can't get the same.
If we're all saying that we can get to the 50-50, I trust that we can do it.
Yeah.
And I think the 50-50 is worth these 5 incidents.
And also, if we draw Atlanta, we can choose to just end it.
Yeah.
As soon as we draw Atlanta.
We can just say we're not clearing any more pieces. We're ending the game now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we draw it, then we can just choose to end it.
Okay.
So
we're back in this.
let me run through what I'm doing.
Okay.
On my turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And clear
Okay.
each turn.
So that buys Alan his turn because these are on the board somewhere.
Yeah.
I think we've decided to go ahead and do this.
Yeah. I think we can just do it. I don't think we don't have to
Okay.
risk it.
Okay.
All right, let's do it then.
So
give me my. Let's figure. Hold on. Let me figure out what my hand is real fast.
Let's move this back.
I need to look at my hand again. Sorry.
I use my airlift.
Okay. I have too many cards now after that draw. Where I don't care about literally any of these.
I do not have. So the problem with this plan is that. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay.
We're just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
And then I picked up New York.
The problem with this plan is that I do. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Interesting. I do have 1 spare turn, so I can move her into Washington, but it doesn't matter because she can't get from anything anyway. So.
Well, no. If she's in Washington, she has enough cards in her hands right now. So she makes. So her first action would be to make the thing, and then she gets 2 movements.
I make the thing. I get 2.
If she's in
then I can only put it in
Washington,
LA.
She's pulling the trigger.
I have to pull the trigger.
Mathematically, we cannot get an
if
extra
she's
turn for
in
me.
Washington, then she can hit either of the 2 possible
Yeah.
cities.
So if she's
It
here,
stops being a 50-50.
because there's connected here. So
You're right.
yeah. So if you move her here, we get both options available. But it's only if you can spare the action.
I can.
You can.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
both of them are opened up.
That's
now.
great.
Okay. So my turn starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Sorry. And I move Alan 1. Because then on his turn, he buys Albert a turn. Because because we can't use this to buy anything else guaranteed.
I didn't see that. You're right.
We have to do
and
it
then
like
my
this.
4th turn. That's why I'm like, we can do it.
But we have to do it like this, and we have to ignore everything else.
Yeah.
Which is the big problem.
And we could still potentially get an escalation.
Well, what does Albert get on his turn? He just removes all
Yeah,
three.
he gets those. That's
And then-
that's his buy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right.
and yeah, so the things that are currently potentially incidences are Khartoum, Paris, Bangkok, and Jakarta. East Berlin's not in there.
Yeah.
Pyongyang was one of them, but it no longer is.
Well, let's draw them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Draw your city player cards first.
Who?
Okay. So these
Yeah,
are.
with any
these are
luck,
all
you
set.
get Atlanta or San Francisco.
Nope.
Okay, that's
Karachi
fine.
and Rome.
I don't know any of these.
Oh, we still have a long time to help eliminate some of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I draw 3. So the cool thing is, as we're doing this, we are
I
eliminating
want
some.
to.
Yeah.
So I drew Pyongyang, or Pyongyang.
Pyongyang.
Pyongyang! But I drew Bangkok.
I can't get it.
So that's 1 incidence.
Okay,
But it's on a place that already has
yeah,
one.
yeah.
but we still draw.
Do
an
I
incident
do
card.
I reveal this one first, or do we do this?
We do this first.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Teams compromise. Shift each team in a city with surveillance that is not in a safe house.
Shift each team in a city with surveillance.
This would have already cleared, by the way, at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
and then this one shifts.
Oh yeah, we just gotta move it somewhere.
Oh, yeah, so this
Okay,
just
that's
goes to Washington.
No.
Wait, what? No.
Shift each team in a city with a surveillance that is not in a safe
you're right.
house to Washington.
We have extra
Oh.
pieces. Hold on. We have extra pieces right now. Why do we have extra pieces?
Because we're gonna place these.
We haven't placed one yet.
But then why do I have 3 here?
Because
Because
we
one is
removed
on
them from
Pyongyang.
East Berlin.
Pyongyang.
But
No. This got removed last turn.
yeah, but then why do we have 6 pieces? We should only have 3.
Because I put one down from Pyongyang.
we should only have
Did
3.
we not
have
place
two
the
too many
ones
pieces.
from-
Because I haven't put one
Yeah,
on.
that's 2 yet.
Or we're not putting one on Bangkok, and we're not putting one, or we're putting one on Mexico City.
Yeah, because he just drew that.
Yeah.
One got saved because of Bangkok.
Yeah.
No, the math's still not adding up. Because there was 0 on my turn, and then we moved it to Pyongyang, and we had 3, which all 3 we placed. And then Brandon moved it to East Berlin.
Oh, we
and
didn't
then
draw
we have
for
3.
yours.
We didn't draw for mine.
No, we
We
did.
didn't place them, though.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it was Sao Paulo, San Francisco, and
I thought it was Kiev.
Riyadh.
Riyadh. Okay, there we go. Now we're
Yeah.
back correct where we need to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because now we've done. We've
Is that
placed
on
them.
Rome or Paris?
To Paris.
Okay.
They're all in Paris.
All right.
We haven't
now,
drawn the
now I'm
yet.
done.
Okay.
Right, Alan.
All right. So on my turn, I go 1,
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4.
Well, I guess you could save an action, but like on what, right? You would get a move. You wouldn't be able to clear Jakarta. Or you could, yeah. You know what? You
One,
can clear Jakarta. Yeah.
Instead, yeah.
And then I could potentially save Jakarta.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
That's
We
good.
are eliminating
better, yeah.
potential bad cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see
Draw
some-
your player.
All right. So I have drawn.
We're still at 3.
I drew Jakarta,
We can get the
San Francisco. So we
It is?
know
okay.
we
all
know
right,
it's Atlanta.
It's Atlanta. All right.
Okay.
We're all right. All right.
shit.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So
Okay.
We know it's Atlanta.
What's
Now
up?
I just got to draw these 3.
Step the fuck
So
up, Kyle.
Baghdad.
Baghdad blows up.
Okay.
That's
Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah. Albert's cover's blown.
Oh fuck! We forgot about that.
That's fine. So yeah, that's a risk. We were.
If I had remembered that was a risk that we were going to take, that don't use that.
Oh, you're right.
Then I probably wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Like we should
That's
continue.
okay.
Right.
We got.
So this is from the bottom. So we have.
It's nothing. It's fine.
Taking.
No. This is
Oh.
from the bottom. This is for the incident.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is for the incident.
Okay,
Safe house compromise. Remove one safe house in North America. Return it to the supply.
Sure.
Well,
That ruins-
That's game.
That's game over. We can't
well,
do it.
Albert has to. Oh.
Wait. What?
No, that's game over.
Hold on.
Did I have?
You
roll?
do have an extra action.
No, I don't. I
Well,
can't be. I
You
can't.
can't spend a card.
I can't spend a card to put it
Yeah.
there. Albert has to get here.
Hold on.
Hold on.
See, the thing here is we haven't used forecast.
Yeah, we haven't.
We
Forecast
need
is
to need to finish resolving these.
Yeah.
I know, but
Oh
we
my
should have
God.
used it before.
That's okay.
But-
We might still be fine. We have to resolve this.
Okay.
Okay, so Peking's no longer in the thing. Havana
Okay.
and Khartoum.
That one does. That does.
Okay.
That doesn't make
Oh, we can't do it because we have 2 left.
Albert clears a piece.
Algiers.
Okay.
Oh no, hold on. Sleeper cells activate. Place an agent in every city
I see what you're
with
saying.
one or more incident tokens in North America. So
We put another incident, but we don't put another piece down.
okay, so
And we don't draw another incident
Okay.
card for this.
Wait, what am I doing?
We put this here.
Oh.
We don't draw another incident card for it because it's the result of an incident.
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
So
All right,
that's
so
it.
Albert needs to pick up one piece and then get to me and
Yeah.
put a
So,
safe house down on Washington.
I can pick up a piece.
Yeah.
That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
I can place a thing. That's 2. I can move and place 1 down.
Gotcha.
Okay, and you discard a card for
A
that.
card
okay.
for that, yeah.
All right, you put it back, and now we
Do you have any?
and then now we use forecast.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Although hold on, Albert, draw your hand first.
If you draw the incident,
Yeah.
then we
If
have
you draw,
escalation.
you draw the escalation.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it.
It's
That
the
was a good call.
escalation. Drew Madrid. Doesn't really matter. We put 3 on Novusburg.
Oh, we lose the game here.
Of course.
Unless,
Nope,
unless,
that's not-
well,
No. Alan's right. Unless.
no, because then we place incident tokens, we lose
Yeah,
our incident
we lose-
tokens.
okay.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Fuck, we were so close.
We were close.
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn.
We place down the 3 things and then we forecast.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
doesn't
it doesn't matter. We just lost.
Yeah, because even if we do,
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
we-
just
we-
didn't have to draw the escalation there. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
yeah,
So for our gamble, we
we
got.
made it. We were close.
It was really close. We could not have predicted all that shit.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we actually doubled up on both of the things that already had one, so
Yeah,
we're only
the
adding
only-
2
yeah,
surveillance.
we got one in Karachi and Khartoum, which is what I was gonna, and a cover.
I mean,
piece as well.
as an infected area, odds are we want to put a safe house there anyways.
Yeah, that makes
so the
sense.
only
If we hadn't gotten the incident that removed this one,
yeah.
can you even hold on?
Yes,
Wait,
we would have won.
can you remove permanent safe houses? If
I
you
think
can't
it
remove
gets-
permanent safe houses,
I
then
believe-
it stays, and then Albert clears.
I believe it gets removed, and then we place it again the next game.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
honestly worth clarifying because it doesn't make sense logically, but game mechanics wise, I get why it would be a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, if we had remembered to use forecast, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Which is like, dang, we could have avoided it.
Would we have though?
Yes.
Yeah, because we could have predicted and we would have been able to place them and been able to plan out.
I want to win this so bad. We're so close.
I
and
don't-
I'm super willing to like.
At this point, I don't think we.
No.
I still don't think it mattered.
I do. Because
Yeah, because
'cause we
if we
would've-
used forecast,
we would not have incidented, which
Well, 'cause
was
there's
what-
so
it would
spread
mean that
apart.
that incident wouldn't have happened, and it wouldn't have removed that, so you wouldn't have done that. But instead, we would have gotten an incident on your turn, which would have been the same card, and it would have removed that one anyways.
They're so spread apart, right?
Yeah, because it's only 6 and we're drawing 3 anyways.
Yeah, so we would have drawn Albert's 3, and then the 3.
You don't need to draw. You don't need to place.
Yeah, 'cause
No, we would have drawn Alan's 3 and then Albert's 3, because Alan's 1 was the one that removed this, right? So it would have been the same set of 6 cards, regardless of the order, which means that
Oh.
Albert's would have cleared the safe house anyways,
I got
and then this would have happened, then there wouldn't have been a
Never
safe
mind.
house.
Yeah,
removed.
so the
Alright,
fact
okay.
Pandemic being a bitch.
the mere fact that the card that removed the safe house in North America was on the bottom
Yeah.
already faded us into this draw.
Yeah.
So there was really nothing we could have done about it.
Dang.
Yeah, our planning was perfect. If it
Yeah.
weren't for that, then we would have been able to do it.
Do you want to un-retcon what we did and say that we lost?
That's fine.
that we lost in Africa?
I'm okay eating this. I'm okay eating this to defeat sandwich because we fought for it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I was so like on the fence about it before because I felt like we were giving up too soon when
You know
I
what
saw there was a
sucks?
possibility.
You know what sucks though is we don't lose, so we can't even try again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part that sucks.
I mean, I would rather. I'm still very happy we at least salvaged this, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We prevented Cairo from getting an infected. I don't know if that was like if that'll be very very good. I mean, it's 1. It's like Coop said. You save 1.
So if we had lost the game without completing either of them, would we have gotten another game?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But still would have put those 3 markers down.
Yeah.
I mean, what would have been the point of doing this one then?
Doing this one means that we only had one of them.
Yeah. We only
had 2 instead of 1.
We had 2
Or
instead
3.
of 1.
Yeah.
2 instead of 3.
Potentially, we could have had
Oh,
none
yeah.
of them, but that actually seems quite difficult.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's set up that way, so it's just like do
Yeah.
as many as you can.
The RNG was not in our favor.
Yeah,
this
that
time.
was rough.
That's how it'll be.
It'll have to be good enough. Time is ticking. Proceed to the next month. Increase your funding by 1. Destroy the objectives for the month you finished, including the one you failed. Record your evaluation. Next funding level. Okay, so we need to read the one for the failing one.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I think that
149.
I think that even though this is a worse defeat, I feel satisfied with this defeat because we fought for it. We didn't give up towards the end, even though it did suck.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, we were so close.
Yeah.
This wasn't in the cards
No.
this time.
If we'd used forecast, it would have been different.
After Alan's.
Because Alan would have done it. Albert would have drawn the bottom card instead of removing the safe house. He would have drawn the bottom card and put the pieces down there instead.
The pandemic would have been in Peking.
And the safe house wouldn't have been removed for the incident instead.
Yeah, because Peking's the one with the thing. You're right.
I think we would have run out of pieces there anyways, though. I think we still would have run out of pieces there.
What? Wait, why?
Because I still draw the... I still draw...
Albert still would have had to have put... Albert would have had to put down 7 pieces.
I still draw the
pieces.
escalation,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
we still would have lost on my turn no matter what.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, even considering the 4.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. We would have had
Yeah.
to put down 7 pieces. 3 for that, and then 4 more pieces.
Yeah.
Which we didn't even have.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... Yeah.
the closest I'm seeing is that we're still short of 2 pieces, no matter what we did.
Yeah. Okay, 149 though, you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
All these ifs.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, yeah.
I mean, I feel good
That
about this.
sucks.
Like even though we
We
lost,
just didn't need to draw... If I hadn't drawn this escalation, we would have been fine.
Yeah.
You know what sucks? This is even worse than if something bad had happened.
Oh, really?
Your teams were unable to catch up to the Soviet scientists, so nothing new was discovered. No further information.
Oh, fine.
That's worse than if something bad had happened, because we don't get anything. Nothing. We know nothing.
I think everything's fine. We're just sitting in the chair drinking coffee. Nothing bad's happening.
All right, let's
There's no
put
fire
We were
behind
not drinking coffee because we were like, well, oh my god, because we're very well abreast of this situation.
let's put or surveillance tokens down.
Yeah, that's
I just needed to not draw an
Where are they?
escalation. It's just
I don't know.
a lot of things were faded
Listen,
weirdly.
Brandon, I have 17 different things that I need to keep track of. I'm sorry that I can't remember where every single one of them is constantly.
That's I can be sticker boy.
Where are you going to put the stickers? I'm the only one with space.
What?
On the shelf behind me.
That sucks.
To only get 4 points this time around.
That's
sucks.
not awful, though.
I thought we did get one more.
If we complete both.
Wow. I don't think any of these safe houses are worth keeping.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I think the upgrades are more worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So
I
put-
almost think that it's better to not complete any objectives as opposed to just completing one.
Yeah.
I thought that adequate was all right, but like I think it's actually worse to not be able to repeat the month.
I think in this case, I would rather have done this. This feels like
But that's
is...
knowing what it did.
Yeah. Anyway, open the following door. 12.
Wait, is that for when?
End of your first game in February.
Okay, you said 12.
Yep. If you received a failing evaluation for the first half of the month, read debrief 163.
We did not.
We got adequate.
Yeah.
Finally, add the following event card to the pool of events that you select from when you set up the game.
Oh man, they're giving us a shit ton of events. What the fuck?
Diversion. Move up to 3 incident tokens to 1 city on the board.
Oh,
That's kind of hilarious.
that's pretty funny. I quite like that actually.
Yeah.
Because we can just put it all into Moscow and say, fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, so these ones are new upgrades. We have authorization codes. Authorization code 715, sorry. As an action, you may remove all agents from a city containing an active team, which is super useful if you want to clear multiple.
Yeah, like move, play the card, and then
That's
move it
an
again.
action, too. That's cool.
Yeah, Brandon, we want to put that on Brandon.
Oh, because I can just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
Oh, this is
double-
an upgrade?
Yeah. And then authorization code 405. As an action, discard a city card to move a team to the matching city. That's also really good.
Oh, that's the Ooh, how much are those?
The only
2 and 1.
the only issue that I'm having with the one that's good on Brandon is that the problem we have with this game is we just haven't been able to meet the teams because of our limited ability to.
So would we rather get Crime Boss to like hold down a certain part of the fort? Additionally, politician,
politician's also really
once
good.
per turn, as an action while giving the politician in the politician's city. So you have to be in the politician's city, but you may give a city card to a player in any city.
I love the idea of doing the politician and giving somebody the visa so they can just fly to the politician city. Not necessarily right now, but I like that combination.
Oh, that's kind of spicy though.
Yeah.
Yeah. The crime boss is really nice too, though, because you don't have to be in the crime boss's city.
Yeah. He just do stuff. I mean, it's as an action, but you could really hold down this area, with the exception of Prague, of course.
Yeah. I think that putting down the charismatic leader is good because teams is something we need to.
Who's the charismatic leader?
The politician.
The politician. Yeah, my bad. Probably even giving that to someone like Brandon, so that way Brandon can funnel cards to Albert.
This is true too.
And me.
Just make it like Washington.
Yeah, so that because he spent his movement moving us anyways, right?
Yeah, I don't move.
Yeah, exactly. So if you stay in Washington, you can move us around, and you can funnel your cards to me or Brandon. Albert can use it to expend so he doesn't spend cards we need to move, or you can give it to me who only needs only needs
that could be good. I also really like the authorization code 715. As an action, you may remove all agents from a city containing an active team.
Yeah.
I also really like that on Branson specifically, but we don't necessarily have to do it right now.
Yeah. I think the bigger problem is getting the teams out.
Yeah, that's my point. I agree that we need to give that to Brandon eventually. I just don't think
I think definitely the politician right now.
So we do the politician on Brandon, then we still have 2 more points. Do we want to put the crime boss down?
Yeah, I think the crime boss is good.
Who do we put the crime boss on?
Me or you?
Don, I feel like has a lot of like extra actions.
Yeah.
That are just like, what do I do?
I'm hesitant to put another action consumption. Now that I have the spy camera.
I would say on Alan.
Yeah, because like the thing is we all use a lot of our actions right now. Well, Alan was talking about not having a lot of actions. I'm okay putting the crime boss on Alan and then the politician on Brandon.
Yeah,
sounds good to me.
Okay. I'm good with that.
That way, everybody's gotten an upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna name my friend Boris from Kiev.
Boris from Kiev.
He's Boris from Kiev.
So we're putting him down in Kiev.
Well, Kiev is a nice place because it's all 3 of them. Or we could try to do something where we were having trouble getting to last time.
Ideally, I'd love to put it down on one with 5, but
1, 2, 3, 4. What if we put it here?
Oh, it is connected to 5, isn't it?
It's the same kind of deal, except like Johannesburg doesn't have like surveillance, so it's a little bit nicer to get to. However, I don't know what these do.
Yeah, having a contact around there might be useful.
So I think Kiev is really nice because it's a really hard place to get into, and Khartoum would cover.
Given us the Z's cubes?
No, it hasn't.
I'm very confused.
They both cover the same amount of cities, though.
It might give it to us when we set up for the next game.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boris from Kiev sounds very thematically like.
Yeah. I mean, the main reason why Kiev is nice is because we can't really get to these areas.
They're very hard to get to.
Yeah.
And that removes surveillance peoples. That removes agents. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So it mitigates agents.
I think it's better to put it in Kiev.
Yeah, because we're probably gonna get other shit like plague cubes and stuff.
Okay. So.
And then we're putting the politician in Washington.
You have better handwriting than me. That seems like the easiest place
to
put it.
That seems thematically appropriate.
Yeah. Washington works, but we could put them in Shanghai if we really wanted to.
I'm scared that they're gonna like destroy Washington or something and like take that away from us.
I'm worried that they're gonna take Washington from us at some point.
Yeah, but I mean, worst case scenario, we make a new safe house here or something.
Yeah.
That's also our spawn point. Like, what are they gonna do? Say you spawn somewhere that's not Washington.
Another thing is that if we eventually when we get new aliases, you're gonna have to like fight your way.
Well, then
to New
eventually
York.
you just give me a visa to Washington.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
If that is what it takes.
Yeah.
If
we hit that point, then we just give them a visa. We do have to remember that it is also on the specific alias. Yes. So when we change aliases, he will not have that anymore.
Yeah, it's contact.
But I mean, I also won't have medical conference coordinator.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is an asset.
All right.
Yeah, and this is addressing the problems that we saw last game.
Yeah.
So sounds good.
These are good upgrades to pick.
Mm-hmm.
And then do you want to do
Where do I
the
write it?
setup for March?
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's make sure that we've done everything first, though. We're doing Washington.
Oh, you got me all hyped now. I'm like, man. Now my first turn never has to be use the rest of it to awkwardly move around.
Yeah, it's give your starting hand to the other people.
It's really nice to be able to now have 2 people who can yeet cards. That's
Yeah.
super useful.
It'll help
Dawn
us.
can stand next to me, and she's like, tell them this, like this.
Yeah, she feeds you cards, and then on your turn, you just like dish them out.
Yeah. Oh my god, we all spawn. If I start, then I give all my cards to Brandon, and I'm just like, peace out, I'm going on vacation.
And if I start, I send everyone out anyway.
Yeah.
And then on your turn, you see what cards we draw, and then you
Yeah.
hand out the appropriate information to the right
So
people.
it's 50-50, having a pretty nice
Yeah.
But he
start.
can also only do that once per turn.
Oh, is it on this turn?
Yeah.
It's not as a normal action.
Well,
Otherwise, that would be kind of broken.
Yeah.
Because then you just have him camp there, and then I think they foresaw that with like my character and that specific upgrade. Okay, so just to confirm then, check objective, check cities, check legacy deck, check game end area, spend budget, clean up. Yep. Okay. Cool.
All right.
So that is the end of that game.
End of February.
Good job, I guess.
We did the best that we could with the cards that were given, and then some. So
We tried very hard.
Yeah, we tried as basically as hard as we could.
yeah.
We're gonna do the setup for March. We're not gonna play it now. We'll do it on Sunday.
Oh, so excited.
All right.
Oh.
Oh God, there's a scratch. Oh wait, what? Oh,
I was hoping that we'd be able to work this thing out with Agent Speak, but he's got someone in Prague selling CIA secrets, and we can't let that slide. While I wish I could just focus on Speak, Soviets are nosing around manufacturing sites, and we gotta know why. Finally, some good news. The folks in the lab cooked up a partial treatment for some of the Medusa symptoms, which have come just in time. Open Vault, was it security lockbox number 1, and read its contents.
Ooh.
Is that all of that, or is there more that he has to do?
Then we get the new objectives.
What's the pause? The pause is
No, it just
end of the first game in March.
okay. Okay, so then it's just this.
yeah, that's probably the
Well,
key.
Oh,
These
yeah, you
objectives.
do those. Okay.
I would say do this first.
Watch
Just doing
God's
things
Word.
in the order they.
Delicious plague cubes. There's only 6 of them.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
They look yummy though.
That sucks.
Yeah,
There's
but we can only place plague cubes in those cities, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Well, because we only have infection
Assuming it
cards
spread
for.
somehow.
Okay, if they spread, then
It's got to spread somehow.
Yeah.
Don't scare me.
The trials. We got 6 plague cubes. That sucks. At least we don't have all 3 of them. 2 of them is better than
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If we had all 3, then that like cuts or. That...
Oh my god, so many things.
Oh, no.
So
I'm glad we're
many
doing this
things.
now, though.
Fuck, this sucks. Alright, the trials. There have been plague flare-ups in the cities where the Medusa trials are held. Hey, y'all were trained as doctors, remember? Time to put that bedside manner to good use and help some victims. Right now, put the 6 enclosed disease cubes to the side of the board to form a supply. Add the enclosed stickers to the incident tokens, game board, and rulebook. I don't know where these go then. Add the treat stickers to the specialization spot in the first alias of each passport. Add the contamination stickers to the reserve. Contamination stickers on the board do not have any gameplay effect. Yet.
What?
Sorry, what?
Add the contamination stickers to the reserve. Contamination stickers on the board do not have any gameplay effect. Yet.
Oh.
I guess it's sort of a thing where it's the beginning of an outbreak, but we're spies and it's not our number 1 priority.
Outbreak stickers. Yeah. Add each of these stickers to the blank side of each of the 7 incident tokens to create instant outbreak These now double as outbreak tokens.
Oh, fuck.
And we put these stickers on the bottom of them.
I see.
Oh.
You clever bastards.
This sucks. Alright, have fun.
So, okay.
I mean, they still increase at the same rate as all of this shit, too. It's just a secondary thing.
Yeah.
It's like only your aliases can treat, so.
Add this sticker to the area marked crane on the board just under the threat discard pile, and then add this sticker to the rulebook. Brandon?
Protocol Crane.
Protocol Crane.
Okay, actually, I didn't read it. Add all infection cards with city names written on them face up here. What? Hold on. Add all infection cards with city names written on them face up here.
I think this is part of the setup.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're guaranteed to be part of the stack. I mean, that makes sense.
Drawing infection cards, yep. These infection rules are very similar to Pandemic. When you draw an infection card, put one disease
Crane's
cube...
over here.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, why is it all the way over here?
When you draw an infection card, put one disease cube into the city named on the card. If the city already has 3 cubes, do not add one. An outbreak occurs in that city instead. Add a disease cube to each connected city and place an outbreak token into the city. Use an incident/outbreak token, outbreak side up. So this is a rulebook sticker. Oh, do you want the rulebook?
Yes, please.
Here you go. Hello, Progressive. How you doing today, friend? Oh, looking radiant and dapper. Yes. I flipped my hair into my face, and it actually hurt. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. We are going over stuff right now. This is why we'll see. If any connected city already has 3 disease cubes, do not place a 4th cube in those cities. Instead, in each connected city, a chain reaction outbreak occurs after the current outbreak is done. When a chain reaction outbreak occurs, place outbreak tokens and disease cubes as above, except do not add a token to, or cube to the cities that have already had an outbreak or a chain reaction outbreak as part of result. Okay, yeah, that's normal. You need to add these ones are additional lose conditions. If you need to add an outbreak token but there aren't any in the supply, if you need to add a disease token, there aren't any in the supply. And then these are the specializations. These are all treat. It looks like they're all the same. As an action, return 1 disease cube in the city to the supply. Yeah, these are all the same. So these all go to our action cards. And then contamination stickers. Add these stickers to the reserve. They are not in use yet. And then a rule sticker as well. Add a contamination sticker to cities that contain 1 or more outbreak tokens. Add only 1 sticker, regardless of how many outbreak tokens are in the city. Each city can have, at most, 1 contamination stickers. Do not add additional contamination stickers to cities that already have 1, even if there are outbreak tokens on them. If there are no contamination stickers left in the supply, do not add any more.
How many? Oh, we have 6. Oh.
We have a bunch of contamination stickers.
Woo! So when do we add the contamination
when
stickers?
When they in the game with a
if they
token.
get outbroken into.
Is it in the game or if it gets outbroken into? Period. Or do we have a potential to
it's
stop
rule
it?
BB, so it's in the end. Add a contamination sticker to cities that contain 1 or more outbreak tokens at the end of the game.
So if it's possible to stop the spread if we just cut it at the
yeah.
cut it off.
Oh man, this blows.
We got some new objectives, right?
I think the rear was supposed to be really fucking hard. I mean, granted, the RNG didn't fucking help. But, you know.
All right. This objective is a known target. 2 active teams are required to complete it. So for this one, we need to prevent Sabik from selling CIA secrets. We have the acquired target in Prague using 2 active teams at the same time.
Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah, with 2 Soviet ones.
Can I get the action cards, please? Oh wait, no. Sorry, these I don't need the action. I need this.
Oh,
our specializations.
Yeah. I need all of these.
All right, and this is coming from our contact Coop. I got a question for your personal file. Answer it as honestly as you can. Fill out the other side of this card with a group.
Oh.
Decide as a group, then fill in 1 bubble per question. We have emotional attachments to our friends.
Yes, of course.
I don't know, Albert.
If they are called our friends, it is implied that we have some level of emotional attachment.
Hello, Jared DM3. How you doing today?
Yeah, that's the definition of friends.
Can Sunday stream be? Do we like our friends?
Do we like our friends?
That's the
Do I
definition
like
of
these
friends,
people?
right?
You know what?
No, not
Do
really.
you want to fill out these questions at the beginning of Sunday stream?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. But can I say what they are so we can have time to think about it? Okay. Once you take care of that question, we'll crunch some numbers and figure out what you might develop, what you might need to develop further as agents. And then this is just a card. And then this next objective is to set up Separate 5 cards in the Pacific Rim. City cards. Yeah, so this is an unknown objective in the Pacific Rim. We have to investigate Soviet manufacturing. 1 unknown target in the Pacific Rim. And then psychological evaluation. Review your responses to questions 1 to 4 from the test in your personal file. Circle the number for each question, then total your results.
Oh, maybe we're not supposed to read that yet.
No, this is part of our thing, right?
Well,
Yeah, but this is regarding the questions we've gotten.
Yeah.
Is it also? It's 1 through 4, which means that includes the one that we're supposed to answer now.
Okay, then so in that case, we'll
save these for
we'll
later.
wait on these 2. I didn't read the results or anything. Don't look at the back of it. Don't look at the back of it.
All right, so we'll do the rest of that at the beginning of Sunday Street.
Woo!
Yeah, we'll just keep going at the beginning. There's so much shit on the board, and I have no idea what's important and what's not anymore.
There's a lot going on.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, Captain Rabbi. Welcome to the party.
Yo, what up?
Is there a Martin Shkreli add-on to this game? One of you could price gouge on like here. Ooh,
Jeez.
spicy.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, so far, if you're worried about spoilers, I'm sorry, but we speculated a while ago that the CIA might be doing something similar.
We opened one of the lockers and there's Monopoly money in it. Fuck.
Oh my god, that would suck.
Yeah.
All right,
Can I
hold
see the
on.
rulebook? I want to check.
Let's. I want to go through and make sure that we don't have like anything. I want to toss the stuff that needs to be tossed.
Yep.
And make sure we don't have anything extra. Okay, so this is an empty box.
Yep.
We're gonna shove over there. This is trash.
Yeah,
Oh
these
my
2
God.
can also go over there. These are also trash.
We recently finished season 0. We framed each one. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I guess we don't need them.
These are old, yeah.
Okay. These are old.
Yeah, the old
these
objectives I want
things,
as well. I'm
yeah.
sticking them under the board.
Yeah.
And this is an old mission briefing?
I think we put a mission briefing in the intelligence
So
file, right?
I guess
Probably.
if these outbreak, the cities that outbreak to don't become exposed, because it didn't give us more
They
exposure
become
cards.
contaminated.
Right.
And then we write another card, and then they become part of the setup area where
We haven't received any more
we
cards.
didn't get new cards.
The rules were very specific. It says contamination stickers on the board do not have any gameplay effects yet.
I
Yeah.
suspect that there's going to be some kind of objective in the next one, and at the end of that month, it's gonna say cover all exposed city stickers with contamination stickers.
Yeah, probably.
It's gonna be like, hey,
If each city already has 3 cubes, now add an outbreak.
Yeah, we hold on to all of our copies. We did seasons 1 and 2 as well. They're not on set right now. They're tucked away in deep storage. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm having fun. I'm very stressed out.
I'm not having fun. I need a
Alright.
win.
All right.
so doing some meta stuffs here.
Mm-hmm.
But I totally think that that's what's going to happen in March. Because, assuming you just absolutely fail this, we got 3 in 3, right? And if they all spread, right? Johannesburg, Lagos,
Well,
Riyadh.
you don't put the contamination on where it spreads to. You put it on the city that outbroke.
No. You put the contamination stickers on where it spreads to, I think.
Baghdad, Istanbul, Rome, and Algiers. That adds up to 9, which gives us exactly
Well,
3
it says
spares, which is the
add-
exact same amount of
I
3
want
spares that we would get if we totally failed this as well.
Well, it says add a contamination sticker to cities that contain 1 or more outbreak tokens, which are these.
But when do we put the token? Do we put the tokens on if they would?
Oh, you put it on the city that outbroke.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Actually,
So it's
interesting.
impossible
it's impossible for us to do that right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but may not be impossible later on.
Well, we could.
You
It's
say it
possible.
like that, it makes it sound like a challenge.
We draw the same city 3 times.
Yeah, that's.
We still don't even know when we draw those.
But weren't we supposed to get a specialization right now?
Yeah, it's the
It's in
I
your-
added them,
It's in your little.
but they don't
Oh.
change anything in the rules. We still don't know when we draw
Can I see
the
the-
stuff.
See it.
It's as an action. It's the treat action. As an action, return one disease cube in your city to the supply. That's it.
Man, so our other aliases aren't gonna get that specialization?
Yep.
You know what I think might happen. Honestly, I have a feeling that we might just become turncoats and play for the other team for a bit. You know
Very
what I mean?
possible.
Like, I honestly feel like that's a twist that's going to be coming soon, but I don't know.
Of course. I mean, like, in this game, nothing is as it seems. Like, in the previous games, the same sort of thing happened where it's like, nothing is as it seems.
Yeah.
Just because these are red doesn't mean that they're Soviets.
Maybe they're our friends.
Maybe they're red because they're bad.
Maybe
Do
they're
you
the
have
CIA.
emotional attachments to your friends?
No, I hate these guys.
Great.
It's just like,
that means we can
that's,
use them.
that's kind of a silly question, right? Because it's like, that's the definite, like, isn't the definition of friends people
I mean, no,
have
also,
some kind of emotional connection
I mean,
to?
some
Hey,
people
Albert.
could like use the term friend very, very loosely.
some
like,
people like to role play. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yeah, like, Alan likes to roleplay that we're his friends, but he doesn't like us.
Yeah. I don't think that you're. I just have a persona that's
And that's
embodied
it.
that.
That's the tea.
but like if you actually have a
That's
group
it.
that's actually like really in the mindset of like you're Soviet spies and like their heart was a ruse of cutthroat. Like I have a feeling that there's some groups out there that would answer.
we're
no to
doctors
that.
first,
Well,
though.
there are also people who, like, don't have emotions. That's a thing. That's,
Yeah, that's fair.
They fainted.
some people fake it, yes, some people don't. Sociopathy and psychopathy are both conditions that can cause that. Certain kinds of
Yeah.
conditions on the autistic spectrum can also
Yeah,
Yeah, I
start
was
with
going to say
emotions.
that autism's where I think I've experienced it most with my brother.
Yeah,
Like,
we've been playing the questions in the role of our characters as well.
yeah, I think that's kind of the differentiation. When we answered the first time, it wasn't in the role of our characters; it was as us.
No, it was still in the role of our characters.
Oh, I didn't answer in the role of my character. I answered it myself.
Cat. I feel like we wouldn't have changed our answers though in the role of our characters.
I would have.
Let's. Okay, well, let's review the questions and tell us which one.
In my mind, Saul's is a pure red-blooded American. He would have sold out
often-
Sabik at the soonest moment.
We often consider the consequences before we take action.
Yes.
We tend to blame ourselves when something else goes wrong.
No.
Yeah, Solomon is the same on that one.
Yeah, we are willing to manipulate people to get what we want.
Yes.
Yeah, and that was definitely in character.
Oh,
like,
That was the one in character thing.
yeah.
Yeah, the bottom. I think the
So you're
first was the
telling
main
me,
difference.
Alan, that your answer to that is
The first one.
You're willing to manipulate people in order to get what you want.
No.
It would be
best story
kind of
season 1, best experience season 2,
interesting
best gameplay season.
if
Interesting.
we took the survey individually. That'd be kind of cool, but I can
Yeah.
understand it like multiplies each of these by 4, and it seems like we're gonna get these a lot.
Yeah, that's really interesting that you say that. I would revert. Not even. I say that I liked the story from season 2 better.
Yeah, I like the story from
I
season
agree.
I
2.
loved the story from season 2.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
The innovation, the way it was innovative, season 2 really jumped out to me.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. They did some interesting things with the mechanics, but I remember that we had some major issues with some of them that were just like bad.
Wait, season 2?
Season 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
season one
didn't. I
was
didn't like how it. How you got new mechanics in season 2. Because you had to like. You had to do it.
Oh yeah, you had to like seek them out, which
Okay.
made it difficult.
It felt like an adventure. It felt like an odyssey almost.
Yeah, like season 2, like it hid stuff from you, and you actively had to go seek it out. Whereas I feel like season 1 and this one, it kind of gives you the information when it's appropriate to give it to you.
I don't think we are far enough in to know that yet.
Yeah, that's right.
We are in February, and we've already encountered something that said you didn't get any information.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
is
we probably in the same situation, but without the sort of obvious you find new land and you are in unexplored territory.
Yeah, season 2, if you played only for what you needed to for that month, you'd do miserable. Yes, absolutely. However, the game also had a problem where it didn't give you enough direction. Because like it would kind of like vaguely hint, but sometimes in the very beginning, at the very least, it was very like. We also ran into an issue where we just got screwed on RNG literally 4 games in a row. If you want to go back and watch the VODs, you totally can on YouTube. But there are 4 games in a row where we lose before every single one of us were able to go twice because that's just how the cards fell.
Yeah.
It was awful.
No,
and that's not a fault of the game.
No,
again.
I think one of them was so bad that we ended before we even got through a round.
Yeah.
Yes, two of them were bad enough that we did not all take a turn, and then the other 2 were bad enough that we each did not get to take 2 turns. But all 4 of them were games that we could not have won, regardless of anything. We could have played perfectly. We could have, like, there was nothing we could have done, and it was the problem with the infection deck. It was not a problem with, like, our player card draws. It was a problem with the infection deck.
Yeah.
No, it was a problem with the player card draws because we ended up getting the epidemic cards like super quick.
Yeah, the difficulty got ramped up pretty hard, and there's also, I think a lot of it was like just weirdly balanced, and the sort of flexibility of us adding and moving stuff on our own definitely added to it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I liked the adventure and the strangeness that season 2 was, this inverse. But I feel like the season 1 was like that necessary season 1 of a show where it's like establishing the characters, establishing what the thing is all about.
Careful.
And
It's easier to
and then season 2 is where like, things are getting off the rails, and it's like,
Yeah, it's like, all right, now I can.
we got space aliens on this one now.
Now let's throw you for a loop. You've got used to the usual pandemic swing.
Yeah.
Now let's space alien.
No latte.
Yeah, I don't think either of the seasons were easy. I think they were both very difficult.
Yeah.
I think that that's fine.
We're also going try hard mode where we're like taking notes and playing odds and things like that. We are all engineers at heart. We all started off as engineers.
We had like a 20-minute conversation about the pros and cons and the statistics of whether or not we want to end the game early or try for
yeah,
it.
whether or not we wanted to willingly lose the game.
It was a 20-minute educated debate of us going back and forth about the odds and describing various things.
It was quite good. I mean, that's exactly what we like these characters would be doing in this like boardroom. They're like, all right, let's weigh this.
Yeah, let's weigh our odds. What do we think? Is it worth trying to do this? It's it's risk.
Yeah, it's risk
management and like mitigation.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Most angry at season 1 roll. That's totally fair. That's super funny.
I can understand that. They're like,
yes.
The researcher is not a real job.
It's not a real job.
Right, it's not a real job.
You don't get paid for this.
That's like giving one of the classes, like calling one of the classes an intern.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You're an intern.
How do they feel about generalists?
Generalist was from season 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because that was
right.
the one. I don't remember if it was called.
No,
There was
Generalist is in
Generalist.
season 1. Yeah.
But the generalist was also part of the army, not part of the.
Did it have the army one?
Yeah, they were army affiliated.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the theming of this. I love the passports.
They're quite nice.
I love this.
Yeah.
So I appreciate what they're doing with like making it spy and also pandemic. I kind of wish they would have just gone full spy.
Yeah.
But that's just me, and I like spy stuff.
You just want a spy game.
I just want to be a spy. Why would you guys play Clue with me?
We could look into
the character design is also wonderful. We had a lot of fun with making our
what's
characters.
the game called? Twilight something?
Twilight Imperium?
No. There's another game that people keep mentioning.
I don't know. The only Twilight game I know is Twilight Imperium.
Twilight Struggle.
Okay, cool.
Twilight Struggle I know is like spy themed. We could look into getting a copy of that.
Oh.
I want to be a spy. I want to be a spy.
I
just want
want
to be a pure spy.
I was about to say, I was
Listen.
like, I don't know if we want to play Twilight Imperium.
Yeah,
I heard there's 8-hour games of those.
Listen, the moment that we get our second persona and the second persona is purely a spy, I am not going back. I'm a spy.
You're deep cover.
Yeah, we want to look into Twilight Struggle, like, because this theming is fun.
I played a role-playing game where we were secret agent detectives, and my guy's background was that he went deep undercover as a homeless guy, and he just adapted the lifestyle. And he was like, he went so deep that he forgot that he was a detective.
That's hilarious.
I'm just a
Twilight
homeless
Imperium-
guy now.
Yeah.
Apparently, Twilight Imperium 4th edition can be easily finished in 3 hours because it's more streamlined. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. I just heard some horror stories about people playing Twilight Imperium's various editions. I had a coworker that I used to work with when I was back on the security guard. He was telling me about the story about how he played like a 9-hour session over a weekend.
Damn, that
Probably still don't
sucks.
expect us to play Twilight Imperium because that game's like $160.
Yeah.
It's a very expensive board game.
They have like doesn't it have like pewter standees and stuff like that?
You know what?
It's not pewter, but there's a lot of models.
Dang.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool. I'd love to like play it someday to like have that experience
But you don't have to invest in
of this. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Of this huge game.
It has
but-
the sort of Gloomhaven buy-in that you need to like ensure that you have a group that's willing to invest time into it.
Gloomhaven was on sale during like Black Friday for like $60, and I was actually kind of tempted to just buy it.
Who was it? Minion in our community that keeps on posting pictures of it.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's like, check this shit out.
No, because like Gloomhaven combines the sort of like grindiness of 5th 4th edition, D&D of it being mechanical and going through a dungeon crawl like that with actual good board game mechanics. So it's such a fascinating combination of role-playing games and board games that I would love to try it, but it's a big box.
It's a big box, and I've looked more into it, and the way it works is, it's not really like the other Legacy games we play, where there's a certain number of things you can do. Gloomhaven has 50 or something missions. There's a lot.
Dang.
So we could play it like our other board games, where we just pull off the shelf every whatever now and then and just do a mission.
It's more accurate to call it a campaign rather. It's like Darkest Dungeon almost, where you kind of go in with a random group and then whoever comes out.
Dang.
So there is an overarching story, but it's a very
it's a very weird
long-term thing.
I wonder if they actually got around to completing more than one campaign, because I know a lot of it's loosely tied together. I don't know if they've ever gotten around to hashing one campaign.
They made an expansion. At least there's expansion coming out. So I actually think, now that I looked more into how Gloomhaven works, I think we could do it. It's still an expensive board game. I didn't pick it up all on sale.
Yeah.
I don't think we would do it very often, so it's still a lot of setup.
I gotcha.
Make on Sleeping Gods. Interesting. I've not heard of that.
That sounds cool.
It sounds like an expansion.
It sounds good.
Sounds like the...
Well, Jared also says that his group would never be interested in Gloomhaven because if it's pure fantasy, they're not super into that.
Yeah. Sleeping Gods might be a new, different board game then. I like fantasy.
It sounds like what happens at the end of Cabin in the Woods.
Gloomhaven is also kind of has its own weirdness. The classes aren't generic D&D classes.
Yeah.
It's Mind Thief and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Pathfinder and stuff. So a lot of the concepts of fantasy tropes get real wonky spins on them in various other non-D&D fantasy IPs.
Can I have the rulebook, please? Sorry, just trying to consolidate stuff and make sure that it's organized right. What's that piece of paper?
This is the
it's the drawing.
Yeah, the Brandon Miku thing.
Brandon Miku drawing. Why is that out here?
Why is that out here?
I don't know.
Oh, I found it when I was looking through the various D&D books, because I was reading up on them.
Oh, is that where it ended up?
Yeah, it was inside one of the books.
I was hoping to forget that ever existed.
Jared James has also played D&D since 3.5. Discovered Dark Heresy and the rest of Warhammer 40k. Never looked back. Yeah. I mean, D&D 5e has done some more... They've made it more accessible, which for some people shows...
Gotcha there.
Yeah, some people don't like the way that D&D 5e went to make it more accessible, but it's neither here nor there. Pathfinder's been doing very well, but continuing the very nitty-gritty stuff.
Why?
Because that's where I found it.
Shouldn't they be like this?
Because then I can't close the box.
Oh my god, they just signed it like this?
Yep.
Oh, that's disgusting. Why would you do that?
5e is too much 2e for my taste. Yeah.
I like 3.5 a lot, but that might just be nostalgia, honestly. What about there? Oh, that's where those pieces go, I see.
Yeah. I feel like the operations deck was
it was.
in one of these signs. Oh, okay. I guess I can slide it there.
Yeah.
That's good.
The 3.5 was one of those editions that you needed to constantly reference a bunch of stuff.
I like that 5 streamlined a lot of stuff. 4 is the only edition where I'm did not like that.
It was only fun if you actually had minis and you actually had a group that enjoyed doing really intense combats. The way I describe combats is the way my group used to describe combat, because all of us had actual melee combat experience, right?
Yeah.
I gamed with Alex and we did SCA, and our GM at the time was
Stop that.
Was our commander in the SCA unit. So fourth edition was only fun if you had a lot of folks that were really into describing the movements of combat.
Here's the word.
Never got to
man.
put
Is that, are you
edition.
really gonna like time capsule that so we open it back up Sunday?
Yes.
All right.
You can't escape your dark past, your dark Miku-laden past.
It's not even my past, Miku. It's just that one thing.
Yeah, it was fiasco.
Yeah, I guess that's how your dark past happened though. It was that one thing.
It's true.
You fuck a goat once.
Yeah. Jared Dino says, I never got to play second edition. I had dozens of if I can even real books easily the most enjoyable room during inspiration. Yeah. I never got around to looking at the second edition books, but I know 3.5 has some pretty inspiring art, especially like for the character races. I remember distinctly the way they did it. Like,
yeah.
they had like all the races like lined up next to each other with like height markers.
I am kind of nostalgic. Now that we're talking about it, I am a little nostalgic for that like 3.5 like 4E art style.
Yeah. I mean, 4E got really cartoony with it.
Well, 4E also tried to make it very accessible to new players.
Yeah.
And they did not, and in doing so, they alienated their existing audiences,
Yeah.
which is why they came
Yeah,
out with
I mean
5.
4E was always meant to like feel like an MMO.
Yeah.
Which is bad. There's
yes.
a reason that Neverwinter Nights doesn't do well.
Yeah. Conti says 3.5 has the same problem as Pathfinder. Some players show up with the splat book from the other realms and double tap your encounter. Min-maxing is real in those type of games. But, like,
The books are just boring, yeah. 4E is your favorite? Hey, that's totally fair.
That's fair.
Like, a lot of people end up with their first edition being their favorite.
yeah.
So, like, it makes sense. 4E is really good for new players. It is very, very good for new players, but like I said, in doing so, they kind of alienated their existing audiences, which was kind of a mistake. 4E has its draws, but I'm so used to 3.5 that I like the mechanics that come from 5.
Mm-hmm. It's closer in themes without all of the math.
It's less math, but it's still more specified. 4
Yeah.
I found was too wishy-washy.
Yeah, also, it railroaded you in terms of your
Yeah.
abilities and shit.
It was less flexible.
Yeah.
It's like my problem with The Sims.
Yeah.
It is actually exactly like my problem with The Sims. Anyone who's been around here for longer than like a week knows my problem with The Sims.
Man, I even like I was talking to Alan earlier. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
right.
you for the follow. I was talking to Alan about it. I was kind of been hankering for like a long form like traditional campaign. I was talking to him about like doing like a monthly thing with everyone. And I think he talked to you about it. You weren't super interested.
We haven't really talked about it a whole lot. Well,
Yeah.
my problem is that we don't have a lot of time. Like, we already spend
Yeah,
so much
no,
time like doing
exactly.
stuff.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, that was kind of the idea of doing it like monthly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real strength of 4E comes from the DMG actually being useful instead of being 200 pages of random tables. Yes,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is it's really accessible for new players. It's very accessible for new players. 4th edition is a very good first edition to like experience.
Especially people that are coming from a non-board game, non-pen and paper background.
Yeah, it's like recommending somebody Betrayal for an early board game.
It's like nerds training tabletop role-playing game.
100%
Like
off the cuff
training
DMing.
wheels.
Random tables are exactly what I need. I feel that. I like doing like random shit. I'll leave a lot of shit up to chance. And that has frustrated some of my players because they'll be like, why are you having me roll a d20 for this? I'm like, you're rolling for chance. It's like, you're not making a skill check. Either you roll this d20 and tell me what your number is and I've put the fate in your hands, or I roll the d20 and tell you what it is. Like, the result is the same. The only difference is by making you roll it, you feel like you have a stake in what's happening rather than I just tell you what happens to you. So that's my personal style with that. But I digress.
I don't know. But
We've gone late.
Yeah,
We have gotten
it is late.
It's almost
so-
midnight. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to end here, folks. Thanks for sticking around and watching us as we suffer through one game and do really well on the other one.
Yeah, we did do really well in June.
Yeah,
We did really well in the first one. Not so well in the second one. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like doing random encounters. I like doing like it's. You don't really see a lot of it in this campaign because they don't randomize a lot of stuff. But I just like not having to have a plan. Oh, the cat ran into the camera tripod. That was hilarious. But yeah. Thank you, Dabalon. So we are going to be playing the next game. We're going to be playing March. on Sunday.
Yeah.
So we will be playing again, and we'll be continuing on with this. Then, yeah, at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
The replay for this will be up tomorrow.
Oh, neat.
Yep.
I'll get it
So
up
if you
tomorrow.
missed any part of it, say your headphones went out,
Yeah. You can go over to our
Or-
YouTube.
or if you want to question our decisions in that last game where we sat there and like talked stats for a long time, you can check that out on YouTube tomorrow. Albert will have it up tomorrow, and if he doesn't have it up tomorrow, at him on Twitter. His username is variable vacancy. Find him on Twitter and
Hey,
send him a whole bunch of
the
extra
other
messages.
one went up on Tuesday. I
The
said.
other one went up precisely when you
On
said it went.
Tuesday,
You're
when I
correct.
said,
But
even
again,
though it was like 9 p.m.
I'm going to give you a stake again in this, so if you don't do it again, then we still have angry people. I will be adding him if he doesn't put it up tomorrow. So
But,
take that as you will.
you know, 9 p.m. on the Tuesday is still on the Tuesday.
It was supposed to go up on Monday.
Oh, I meant Monday. It did go up on Monday.
Yeah, sure.
Just at like 9.
Check the records. Run it back.
Anyways, like we said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We'll be again live again on Sunday. Let's see who we can raid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I like how Albert has just become the dedicated distract latte person.
Yeah.
It's his cat.
I know, but like he's looking off camera and just waving his arms around.
I
He
know,
also
but
has
like,
all this room back there. Because, like,
Yeah.
if Dawn were to do it, she'd have to, like, be over here, and there's a lot of
Yeah.
cables and other stuff, and we are in the center of the table.
all I'm saying is I'd rather her like be playing with this than like getting up on the table, knocking pieces around. That's why I started doing this.
Yeah.
Alright, we're heading up Silver Metal Tavern.
Silver Metal Tavern, what's he playing?
Wits and Wagers and Cartographers, both with chat.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure
yeah.
what he's doing right now. I think I glanced briefly at it. I think he's doing Cartographers right
Ooh,
now.
Cartographers is quite
But-
good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
those
both
of-
good. But...
For those of you who don't know, Silver Metal Tavern's a great dude, one of our friends. Does a lot of board game stuff. That's it. He can speak for himself. He's a really good performer.
Yeah.
He really is. Does a lot of stuff with chat, so it's kind of hard for us to do that since we have 4 of us. But
Yeah. Started a lot of cards and
Yeah.
hands on the Ouija board here.
it's true. Anyways, let's go give him some love. Thank you guys.
Oh, it's the weekend! Hell yeah!
Anything else? Any parting words?
No, my ass kind of hurts because I haven't gotten up since I went to the restroom in the middle of the other game.
It's the
So
weekend.
those are good enough parting words.
Yeah.